Guys, it is fucking cold today. Also, I think I had my music too loud last time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Because it like since I'm playing music from YouTube, I kind of forget what I set the volume to, because obviously when I stop streaming, I sometimes turn on a video. I'm like, oh, that's too quiet. I want to turn it up. I turn it up, and then yeah, and I kind of forget where it was at. And not all music on YouTube basically is the same. It could be like a normal person and like play it off of like Spotify, but no, I'm not doing that. So I'm not a normal person. Forget that. Anyway, I am gonna do a real attempt at finishing DSS 1 today. I think I've been doing it like the last 3 streams, but today's the day. I have a good feeling about today. The main thing is that, you see, the thing is, I only think the stone actually cut up because I'm not making any other kind of science. Because Vitamelage is just sitting there, and like, everything else is just sitting there, like no coal is getting used or anything like that, so I'm just literally just buffering resources, you know? So, see, now I feel like the music's too quiet. Because I overdid it. I overcompensated for it. Anyway. Oh, they added something to the game, by the way. Yeah, I just saw it in a patch. So let's go to some random planet we don't care about. We go. This is something I just noticed in the patch notes. If you go to, like, let's say, I don't know. Look at this crappy stone planet. So we're gonna view the surface. All right. I want to see this in action. So, now if you remember when you'd scan a planet, it would like do it in like a square because, you know, this is an isometric game, right? Now apparently it goes in a circle. That is pretty sick, actually. Look at that. which makes a lot more sense, because the worst part would always be doing the outsides. But like, it's actually, yeah, it's actually going like slowly around in a circle. You know, I'm kind of surprised that it took so long to implement that, because that's actually not a difficult algorithm in my head to do. Because you're plotting just like, it's more like a spiral, right? That's what it's doing. Pretty cool though. Radius 384, Octane 4. Hey, but we get to finally see some friends. I don't know. Are these our friends? I don't think they're our friends. They're not my friends. No friends of mine. Because they don't dance, and if they don't dance, they're no friends of mine. Fuck these guys. I will weapons delivery them. But I was just checking out the new scanning algorithm, which is just goes in a circle, which is actually pretty cool. Very impressive. It's all lopsided, but that's okay. Because I think it will just it's self-correcting, right? Because it's probably just a rounding error that prevents it from doing that. Because I think it'll correct itself on this go around. No, it didn't. Never mind. I don't know. This looks like a weird orb. Anyways, let's stop that. Alright, where are we heading off to? We are still on our way to Fornetza. Anyways, yeah, no, today is DSS 1 day. Today is the day. So I need to clean up the science, because I don't think there is anything else that requires, like, the lower tiers of science. I mean, I think there's like a little bit of something, but that's okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check out, because these should be all filled up now, and they are. These are actually working appropriately, except for this one. This one is retarded. Why did this one break? Nice. What? How does that one have this much of it? What the hell? Isn't it like... No, it's not. It isn't a chance thing. How did this one go and screw up somehow? I don't even know. Oh, you'll come back after 1 month and see actual DSS? No, come back next year. Do that instead. Next year we'll have it. That'll be the time. You gotta get your meme straight. You're stopping today to see what today's broken promise will be? No. I will succeed. Today is the succeeding day. Alright, where is our stupid train? We cannot get that. Okay. This is the one I made earlier, and it's broken. So what the fuck happened with you? You can't get that kind of science. What is that one? What's the problem with that one? Well, destination full. It's this one. Dude, how did you break, actually? Oh, it's one of those stupid ass. Wait, they all look like they... Wait, why can they not go? Okay, this is missing data cards. I guess I have to tell it to go if it doesn't have data cards? I guess I do. This is good, totally fuck up the factory, by the way, but I don't care anymore. We're up the factory, let me just say that. Because, like, I did not expect... Why would data cards run out? That doesn't make any sense. That actually literally doesn't make any sense, by the way, but you know what? I'm just gonna let it go. Hey, Zastru, how you doing? There's a lot of things in this factory that don't make a whole lot of sense. But whatever. Are we going back to... We're still going to Fornezza. So in case you haven't seen this sick relay that we have, so we go to Fornezza and we go back to Genova, so we basically treat it as like a relay. So in my first playthrough, what I used to do is I used to actually land there and then go, which is like not terribly great for like processing because it has to like reconstruct the ship and make it take off again, plus all the fuel costs, which actually I don't think is that high. I think about it. And I got this cool thing where it's like reading the destination. So if like if the distance signal times anomaly, output Z. So Z is equal to -1. So -1 is arrived, and the anomaly is always 1. So if you go 1 times -1, that equals -1. Then it takes the input count of whatever is coming into here. So that would be, yeah. See, it just remapped where it went. So it just worked. So it arrived, and now it's going to Realm of Shadows. So it has both signals in there for the moon and the asteroid field that it's supposed to go between. So yeah, I guess it just reads out. I guess there is a way probably to make this slightly simpler, by the way. Oh no, because I have to read out how much naquitite is inside the network. So actually, we're going back to Realm of Shadows because I fucked it up. I just realized. We need to go back to Fornezza. I'm glad I looked at that, by the way. I would have been very confused. I think there's still something wrong with it, by the way. I need to think about this one now. Oh wait, it's like, it has to be like this, not that one. So they have to actually have the reading of, okay, there we go. Now it should, no, Realm of Shadows again. Go back to Fornezza. Oh, wait, you're right, we're not hauling Nacrium this time. Okay, so I didn't change some of this, but I'm glad I looked at at this, because I would have been very confused on why I was ending up back there. So the presence of data cards is the thing that we're looking for. Okay, go back to Fornezza one last time. But it does work. I guarantee you. The other one was still broke? What are you talking about? Which other one? What other one was broken? Nothing is broken on this base. Nobody can prove otherwise. Alright, let's see. Is it now going to where it's supposed to go? Genova. There it is. It works now. The production? I'll have a look at that. It looked like it was still going. Well, it looks like it was going again, sorry, I should say. Yeah, see? It's going. It's fine. These other ones aren't broken, they're just full. It's, broken and full are two different states this factory has. Dude, how's it running out data cards first? I actually physically do not understand. It annoys me. Oh well. Hey, KaiCon, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, see, it's all fine. It all works out. I do like the whole, like, trains putting things into the machines. It's just too much percentage chance stuff, and I have to basically, in the future, if I ever deal with that, I'm probably gonna make, like, a station that just unloads it all and puts it into a circuit network instead. That's gonna be a core part of what I do, actually. Just have the ability to unload trains with any extras and always have them start as a blank slate. Then the problem becomes, though, is you have things like this where it's like percentage chance for cars, and that will also screw up, so... Dude, I don't know. You started a new game again? I hope this time you get the spider-free expansion for a second base, so you don't have to fight on two fronts again? Oh, I see. Spider-free expansion, what? See, I just think of Spider-Tron. That's all I think of. Good morning from Queensland, Australia, Mike. Wishing you well. Hello, hello. Hey, Dubious Hubris. How do you do? I will even put the smiley face on. How do you do? How is Australia? It's cold in Canada, I'll tell you that much. Extremely cold. It's actually like -2 degrees. Actually, that's not that cold, but on other parts of Canada, it's much colder than that. So we'll go with that. Actually, not incorrect on that. Very warm here, ready for scorching Christmas. Yeah, a bunch of my coworkers that are in that, like in like Thailand and other places around there, are basically just taking a bunch of time off this holidays. I'm not doing anything, though. I'm not traveling, so I still feel like you don't have to do it. Circuit network, you mean bot network for is that something I said? I don't know if I said that. A biter for your zone. Ah, I see. Because you said spider, and so I'm like, oh. I like Spider-Trons. I don't have the dear old arachnophobia. Who cares? Dude, if I had to 1v1 a spider, I would probably win, alright? Actually, it depends what kind of spider now I think about it. So. But, you know, I have a high chance of winning. I promise. I promise that. I would kick the spider's ass. Trying to find a mutated spider. Don't do that. It has to be fair. Okay, if you have to find a mutated spider, then you have to find a mutated version of me. Okay, that's the only way to make this fair, Puja. That's how it works. You can't just like buff the spider and like give me nothing. You know, that's not how this works. Well, you were easy to mutate though, am I? How would you suggest we do this? Because, you know, I'm now just intrigued at this point. Just take these bills, alright? Alright. So, the game plan today is we're rushing the fuck for, antimatter stream. So it's pretty much gonna be like, Nacrium cubes, antimatter production, antimatter engines. Does this require like... Okay, so we do need Nacrium cubes for that, so we're gonna have to do that as one of our main things. And then we can get antimatter reactors. Those are like the three things we kind of need to get. I don't think there's anything else that's really important. Like, you can get jetpack equipment, but who cares? And Flat Solar 3 is really useful too. But essentially we need all of that stuff, but the antimatter reactors is what's going to power some of the Gen 2 ships. Not all of them. The Gen 2 ships are going to mainly be... They're going to be solar and antimatter powered if they're in the local star cluster, or whatever, the solar system. basically Caldas, and then we're gonna have antimatter reactors for the new Nacrium haulers, and that's all we're gonna do. So there's also no reason for us to get any factory upgrades because I'm gonna keep it to 1,000 because I don't want to deal with you know, I don't want to deal with anything regarding that. But yeah, the antimatters just they're so good because it just requires so much less power too, and they're faster. So they're just mildly more difficult to create any of it. So you know, I think about it. Where's this place? Yeah, these. Okay, this is literal shit. By the way, I need to say. I'm actually kind of sick and tired of this. Because I thought the Spidertrons would be an excellent idea here. They weren't. They were extremely horrible idea. I should feel bad. So we're going to delete them because fuck that. Because I was like, oh, we'll just have Spidertrons make the solar ray, and apparently no, because it's really freaking hard to do it. So forget that. I wonder if the components is now kind of back to normal. It is not. Actually, no, it kind of is. Helium cable wasn't there for the longest time, and now it's actually back. So never mind, maybe it is back. What was helium cables fucked up by? I don't even remember. Was it helium or plastic, or was it something else that was glitched about it? Because I physically do not know. I'm gonna go down the route of I physically do not know what it was glitched by. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I think it was helium. Oh right, yeah, it was helium because we didn't have any vulcanite. What are you doing? Dude, you had one job in life and you decided not to do it. Oh my god, dude, we made this one recently. It's already full. Fuck this shit. It's like I never have anything for this. I don't know. Put like another one right here. This is the worst. These are very hungry trains to basically just they really want to make my life difficult. So let's go bring the where's he at? Why did I bring him down here? Oh, was it to 1 second? I remember now. It was to offload some of this stone, because the stone is also very unbalanced, so... Let's do that for a second here. Okay, back together. It's because they're very, 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 very uneven, so I just ate a little bit from there. Okay, now they look a little better. For the future, though, I don't think there's any way of, like, balancing that kind of stuff, except if you do a belt, basically. I think you have to... I think that's... I literally think that's what you have to do, unfortunately, for that kind of system, so... I mean, it's always been there. That much is true. Okay, we got about 1.5 minutes left. So we gotta now do a little bit of a fun adventure in, we gotta move away some of the, not this. We have to move around some things, particularly on, I'm gonna just do this. Actually no, maybe I'll just keep it the way it is, never mind. Yeah, because that'll actually work. Hey, everything on your stream for... Okay, no, I don't think so. 1 second. They make their account... Oh, well, you know what it is? It's basically accounts that the passwords got leaked because he's... What's it called? It was an account made in, like, 2016. Let me see here. But what I end up doing with that is like I basically go, and it's actually been pretty effective. I add whatever they say. I add it to their, and they're also usually their website too. I add their website to my block terms and phrases, so they can't post it, and they seem to get confused, which is funny. Actually, I could. There's like a public and a private. What's the difference? I don't even know. I think it's moderators can see it. Oh, you could set a term as private to prevent it from being viewable by moderators. Who cares? Actually, why is that even a thing? Why do I care if my moderators can see the things I blocked? I guess if I had like a massive ego, I'm gonna block the word cheating, and I'm not gonna let the moderators know. So many virus links are moving today. Yeah, I know. Hey TLC, how you doing? And hey TLDR. Block the blocker to block the word block. How you doing, Mahalik? I have this wrong as well. We want to go to normative. I think it's like 338. Genova 338, correct. Cheating, you mean abusing. Mike Trackmouse, man, I should add that to the block list. You're right, you guys keep giving me good ideas of things to block and just be like total jerk. Shouldn't give me so many good ideas, you know? Okay. We're all good here. And now we have our lovely interstellar void probe data. Now we can probe interstellars. Giant dwarf. Alright. Something blockchain NFT. Alright, we have a couple things we need to do now. We need to retire some trains that we had earlier. Particularly energy, astro, and bio trains that we previously had. Let's just have one more peek through this. So there's only one. This is kind of the odd thing. Everything requires, by the way, basically the science pack 4s. There's two exceptions to this. The first one is all the targeted zone discovery and stuff. It requires like full astro for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know why. It does require, well, it does require like each tier, but yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's consistent at least, right? So I can depend upon it. But there is an inconsistency, in which I don't like. This one. So energy Mark 6 and all the other energies require energy 3. Who knows why? So that one I would manually have to feed if I wanted to do it, I think. Which I kind of do want to do it. I don't really want to have a train pick it up, to be fair, so. But I could have a train pick it up if I want to. Just I could have like one train do it. That would be like pretty easy. But everything else is fine because I've done all the other research. Like everything else is done. So like I do not need to have any of those other weird sciences out there. So I could basically stop a lot of stops. I think that's what I'll do. I'll make like one stop with energy 3 or something. Just to like maybe still let it in. I mean, that sounds fine. Okay. So after we do, because the reason I'm doing this is because the science, as you can notice, is, where's it at? Does not actually have enough train stations to allow for another one to come over. So we kind of need to do something about that. Where's my lovely? There's the science. So that's why we have to kind of make this change, because if we're adding deep space science to it, well then we definitely have to allow for only one train to come over for it. So where's it at? It's right here. Okay. Let's do a lovely... Alright, so I need to basically pull in all of this science again. I guess I'll pull in everything, by the way, because some of it will make it back here, and I don't necessarily intend for it to make it back here. But, Because I'm gonna just delete it, and if it's in the network, I just want it to be here, and then I'm gonna resort it, reshuffle it back into the system, and that's it. That's it. That's the plan here. Because they're all capable and ready to make stuff, so I'm gonna make them have a lot more stuff for it as well. So, and Astro we don't need to do because that should never make it back here. Although it may make it back. Well, no. What I'll do is I'll have it come back to the same place. Never mind. I'm not gonna bother with that. And that's what we're gonna do for that one. All right, this one over here. We just have to make sure. Actually, then the same should actually apply. Then actually, I just realized for this one here that I shouldn't bring the logic requester. Well, sorry, the tier 4 stuff. I should just keep the tier 4 where it is. So that would be it for that. Let's see. Okay, and then there's the last one. So anytime bioscience is here. Because again, we're not feeding it into the network anymore. All right. Okay, they're all good now. Okay, so let's go down, and we're gonna start changing some of my signs down here. Let me think here. So, okay, what we actually need for stops right now, right? We do need the Astro stop. We do need this stop. So these two get to stay. This one gets to go away. I guess I had a basic one then. Huh. Yeah, I guess I did do that, didn't I? Because what we're doing is we're gonna replace one of these with like every type of science, and then we're gonna replace another one with deep space science, which means we don't need a 6th one, I think. Well, the 6th one could be the energy one then. Actually, that would be fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Actually, I can have personal logistics. Why did I think I can't? Also, I have Natrium ore here for some reason. Let me see here. I need to give it a nice... Oh, I already have a nice thing here. Okay, what we're gonna say is... the material can go away? Yeah, okay, so the material trains can go away. Or there's just one, actually. What's this one waiting on? Who cares? That's what it's waiting on. So, we're gonna delete that one. The Astro train will remain the way it is. The bio train will get deleted. And which one is it? It's like... Oh, sorry. Why am I looking over there? I don't even know why I'm looking over there. Drugs. Actually, did I not choose the right one? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so... The energy one I'll have to change a little bit. Particularly to get rid of all the science packs I don't need for it. And then what else will I have to do? Then I have to change the... well, I have to create a new train. That's what I have to do. That will essentially go to all the other stops that I want it to go to. So, we'll create that right now. So, you know, the irony is, actually, I can repurpose, actually, the energy train for that, because I just realized, like, Astro Science is always in its own train. So, we don't even need the energy one, because we could just have the energy do double duty, because you could go like this. You go Energy Pack 4, Energy Pack 3, in case it needs it. Then you go Astro Science, sorry, not Astro, we do Biological, and then we do Material, and that's it. That's all I have to do. This handles every other science we need from now on. That's all it needs to have. So this will fill in all the gaps. Because we already have a train that's doing Astro already as it is, so... This handles the weird oddities, and that's it. I don't have to worry about it ever again. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 trains that essentially do this. So let's go copy over the... I'll just copy over this train's orders, because it's very close to what I want it to do anyways. Because it's going to go... Look at this. It's just going energy science pack, then... Oh, sorry. Well, this is what I'm doing. I'm deleting these. So it's no longer responsible for... It's in a group right now. That's fine. I can rename it. Or I can just give it another group. Lab. I'm just going to get all the science packs that it's actually responsible for. Even though I really don't need it to do this, actually, so... I feel like this is a little bit overkill, but let's do it. Let's do it to be very concise with what we're doing here. There you go. That's what it's responsible for. Rope train group. It doesn't matter because I'm retiring that one anyways. That's why I didn't really care when I actually pressed it. I was like, it doesn't matter. Oh, did I delete the refueling order, or did it never have it to begin with? It may never have had the refueling orders on it, but I don't think it was running for long enough that it mattered. So it gets energy 3, it gets energy 4. I have to unfortunately reopen the interface because it's bugged. Lab. And I want to get material science. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. It may not seem like I know what I'm doing, but it's all a prank. I know what I'm doing, trust me. It's all a prank. I know how to do this. Okay, that's a joke actually. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no way I know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's see that in 2 hours. Hey, do you really think I got this far in SE by bumbling along? And don't answer that, because we all know the answer. But, you know. Alright, let's do Bio 4. Does everyone feel like Michael has been replaced? Replaced by what? An AI? Am I an AI now? This is the future. The future of Factory. That's how we got here. That is true. That much is extremely true. Alright. There we go. Now we got the new orders on it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I gotta do some other changes to it. I'm gonna make the changes for all of them as well. What I'm likely gonna do is I'm just gonna take out the science packs that I don't want anyways. The other thing I want to do here is I want to say it's a... Okay, let me just copy the train group I created there. You can also just delete this one, by the way. Oh, it... Why did this group remain intact? Whatever. Anyways. I know I made another one, but damn it, I can't copy it over here. I have to go like into this interface now. Lab. Alright. Okay, that works out pretty well. We need to go over here. We need to delete this guy right there. And unfortunately, it does not have... Alright, there we go. That's in the construction grid over there. So far, so good, my friends. So the main thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to retire all of these ones. And I'm going to... Yeah, I already have logistics on. This is what I've been trying to get rid of, though. And this is what I kind of thought. This is why I kind of think to myself that just resetting it is actually probably a good idea. Because then I won't have to, like, worry about it all the time. I might just do that. Just let the bots, like, sort it out. Who cares? Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, undelete it when it's done here. That's fine. Let me do this stuff first, though. So this one's gonna be responsible for grabbing some of this stuff. It's 1,000, right? Yeah. So biological and also material. Cool. Okay, that one I don't really have to do anything about. Okay, the biotrain doesn't exist anymore, neither does the material one, so I can just call this the deep space science one now. And this one can just go away. I really need these to go and do their thing. But they're going to be going all over the place, so... I cannot, by the way, shift, like put it into anything, because... Yeah. it will cause a major problem, so we can't be moving things around with our lovely mods with this, so... But yep, this is what it's going to take. Oh my god, there's a ton of this stuff. Okay, I might make another one. I knew there would be a ton of this stuff, but like, yeah, actually seeing it's just like, yeah. Because we still need material, sorry, not material, yeah, we still need the military science packs, you know. In case we want to do artillery range in a game where we have, like, you know, space, like, shit to basically kill everything anyway, so...
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Zezir. Zezir. Thank you very much for your prime, man. Thank you, thank you. I am very happy that you're enjoying it. Thank you, sir. Now I really have to get the deep space science one today. These sorry, these are not trains. These bots are taking a long time. Yeah, they got a lot. Let's be honest, they have a lot to do. Alright, what I will likely do is... My stuff is off right now, right? Yeah. More bots? Oh, they're doing their thing. I would like to remove some of them, but let's just... I'm gonna go over here because I actually want to replace some of this stuff. You have the DSS-1, Interstellar Probe can only be launched from an asteroid field? Correct. That is the only place you can do it from. It sucks, I know, but that's life. Oops. I like the little bit of lag it has when it was like, I was trying to place it down. Why did I guess I didn't put it down here, because I guess I didn't have enough space, but I don't really intend on extending the rail line any further than this, so... I'll just leave it the way it is. What could go wrong? But yeah, and you know what really sucks about the DSS Interstellar Probe data, by the way? It's the fact that it's like, you would want to make an antimatter ship for it anyways, but you need to do that first before you do antimatter. It might be worth it just to go and grab a little bit of data and then come back with it, but you know, from like your thing, but I'm doing, like I said, high science multiplier, so that's not an option I have, unfortunately. So it sucks, but yeah. Thanks, not too bad. You got a supply ship running, so you said you can get another. Yeah. That's kind of what I have to end up doing, but it still kind of sucks to have another ship there with a like basically an antiquated technology that you don't want to have anymore. So that's the worst part about it. So it's like the last hurrah before you get like the really cool endgame stuff, you know? Can you please make a tellable blueprint instead of copying and pasting it like I've been doing? Sure. I mean, it's not that much time, is it? I didn't think it was that painful. I'm not gonna be doing this that much, that's the only thing. It's not tellable anymore. I have to do something else with it then. Oh, I can't be stretched any longer. Alright, give me a minute here. I didn't mean to cringe, sorry. Is this one like not in range? Why is it like that? Oh, because I moved it. Okay, 1 second. I didn't realize I did that. I didn't mean to cringe on you. Okay, it's still like, what the hell? 1 second. I'm gonna delete these. The next engine upgrade that much better? Why is it called antimatter? It's called antimatter because regular matter sucks. But it's antimatter because I actually don't really know why it's antimatter. It's a different process, but yes, they are basically like it goes like this. It's like rocket. Imagine rockets are like 1 speed. Ion engines are 2.5, and the what's it called? Antimatter is 5. So antimatter is 5 times faster than rocket engines, and only twice as fast as ion engines. But they require half the amount of power. So that's why it's good. Oops. That's why they're good. It is extremely, extremely good. Thank Jesus. Can I not be lazy? God. Wow, everyone's so critical of everything. It's almost like I'm streaming the game. But no, it's no problem. You're right, I should have been doing that. I should have been doing that, so. I got lazy, okay. That sounds good. I think I'll wait for that and upgrade my fleet. That's exactly what I'm doing, by the way. Because you also get a couple things as well. You get the Nacrium solar, you get the Nacrium accumulators, and you also get Nacrium reactors. So there's really nothing that comes at DSS 2 as far as I know. That's like yeah, you get like the better beacons, but that's like not like something that's fleet related. You do get like more factory spaceship upgrades, but 1,000 is like the perfect point for doing that kind of stuff anyways, so you know that's why you should probably just keep it the way it is anyways. All right, we are going to be doing a lot of upgrades, by the way. Oops, I don't need to. But it is the sweet spot. DSS 1 is where you can, yeah, definitely do some fleet upgrades and some other stuff. It's like, yeah, it's the golden child of, like, the upgrades that you kind of want to have at that point. Okay, we're good here. If only power pylons had their own report. I kind of wish they did. Because then I wouldn't have to chain together these dumb things. That's why I was gonna have Spidertrons do it, but then it wouldn't let me because it hates me. You know. Oh, forgot I had this on. my god, I have so many things. Why? Why does the game hate me? That's ghosts. Legit, how many bots do I have going? I have 4,000 logistic bots. How many can I actually have? I forget. We're at like level 10, right? That's like 500 each, so I could have 5,000. Maybe I should have the 5,000 actually. I don't really see a reason not to. It's like the cap, right? So there you go. I think I'm. Let me double check that because it's hard to bring them out. Yeah, I'm at level 10. Just a fair bit of things for these bots to be doing, so you might as well have them doing it. Apparently I didn't have enough, There we go. I was gonna say I don't have enough, like range on these roports, so I put it just out on the outside there. Dude, I did not actually think this would take so long, but then again, I'm actually not surprised because this is, like, a significant amount of everything, so... Dude, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just do this real quick so I can get, like, DSS1. As it turns out, it's a very significant refactor. Who would have thought? I'm gonna just do this one. I'm gonna then run away, go do something else, and then, yeah. Let me also add the buffer back here. We need the productivity level 9. We cannot have that because I do not have it researched. So I have to do something, a little trick here. We'll do speed as well, in case I have any more. Oops. I'm more surprised I did that, but where are my productivity 9s? Oh, I have them on me. That makes sense. Dude, can these things finish? Like, actually. Because I also need to get rid of these boxes too. You know what? I'm just gonna delete all of them then. Maybe. No, I shouldn't do that. That's bad. I should not do that. I mean, I could just do that. Okay, you fuck it. I'm doing it. Never mind. Good to start from scratch. What can I tell you? Does any of this stuff the bots put away get recycled? Because that's a lot of stuff. It is. That's why I put the that's where they're actually going. They're putting it right beside the basically the boxes, and these are not actually full yet. So I'm gonna basically put them back in, and then that's it. Because realistically, like for something like material science, the only science I care about for material science at this point is Mat Science 4, so which I have like plenty of. But that's essentially the plan at this time. So let me go check on if the material science significant data is going again, because if it isn't, I'm going to hate life very hard right now. It's waiting for that, and it's not going. What are you waiting on now? Holy shit, is it still waiting on that thing again? Well, there's no trains here. Why would that be? Because no data cards available. Okay, on what planet would there be no data cards? Okay, we're not on a planet, we're actually in orbit, but it's a phrase. I'm actually kind of shocked that it even ran out of data cards. Because I haven't been doing anything. Oh, well, I did make the probes, actually, so that doesn't count. I have 2 requesters open right now, so... And then also the red chips were also a problem because we didn't have any helium for like the longest time. How many cards do you get made to DSS1? I actually do not know. I haven't done anything yet, but I'll wait until I have. I know what I'm doing. May not look like it, but I am a professional. Professional gamer. Professional gamer. This is the incorrect kind of, 1 second. Lab. We only have up to prod 8s at the moment. There we go. Settings, interface, interaction, show item lose this one's long. Oh, or did you ask a question? I think you take something. Can you take something? Interface, interaction, show all item, show items and lists. Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. More power to me, I guess. Oh yeah, you'd be right. That's exactly it. Yeah, I would have thought I would have that on. Why would I not have that on? Why would I not have that? Okay, well, whatever. I just had that one specifically off. I'm not sure why. Every time I'm here to teach something, well, that's a good thing. What is a green star upgrade? Oh. This is the module, module inserter extended. So what it does is, anything. So what it does is, if it's not listed down here somewhere, it falls back to anything. So normally what I want it to do is I want it to put productivity modules if it can into something. But if it can't, what I'll do is I'll cycle to the next thing and I'll try and put speeds into it then. Yeah. So yeah, you're using the popular one, which is all the it has every single building, right? Yeah. The only thing is you have to override it for things that have, so when you list it, it overrides it. So for example, for beacons, I actually have to override it because of the fact that they have actually more than 8 module slots, otherwise I'll just put all 8 in them. And then like things like the beacons, I have a separate one for the pumps. Even though they can support productivity modules, I want speed modules in them. Some things like manufacturers, I'm not sure why I have those here. I think it's because it tries to put productivities into it, but the building can't support it, which is a common problem that it has. Yeah, things like that. Anyways, it's very good, highly recommended, by the way. I do like it a lot. So, and then you can, and then like, I think the other one stores like versions of the list too, but this is just my Prod 6's one. And like Astrometrics, I just gave it efficiency 3s because I didn't care. Pro Rocket Silos. Again, I think I tried to give it productivities, so that's why I put that in there yesterday. So I think that's what it was doing. I was trying to give it, I did think it just wasn't working, so I had to give it a Space Probe Rocket Silo. For the most part, it works like for everything, so it's got very little problems with it, so. Yeah, efficiency 1, speed 1, yeah. So yeah, that's why you'd want that mod. That mod is much better. I tried 2 different module mods. This one won out for me. This one was really good. Because I like to just set it once and then just do overrides for everything. Because it's just like, yeah. Because what do you want, like, most of the time? You know, it's, if it has productivities, you put as many productivities as you can into it. And if it doesn't support that, then please put speeds into it. And like, because if it's like a beacon or something, and put the speeds into it, fine. Just can't put that into a beacon. Majority rules, yep, yeah, that one's it. Like I said, that one's definitely my favorite one. So definitely my favorite one. All right, what do we have now? No path, yeah, because it can't do anything. That's okay. You love that mod, such a big quality of life thing? It absolutely is. And I just remembered I have to also fix this thing. Because this wasn't moving, so. So why is this not going? Because there's no greenies. There is some over there, but yeah. Anyways, they'll keep going, it's fine. Exceptions, if not many exceptions, otherwise majority rules. I hate that logic when just do all the individual things. Yep. That one's, yeah. I know, I know. Things that have little annoyances for me as well, I just like to, you know, put them in as well and make little fixes to that too. So it's always good to find like a good mod like that that basically solves those kind of problems for me. I actually don't need that many inserters here, but I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, because who cares? Because I just rather the other side can't do it, so that's why probably I did it. Dude, how much is in here? Oh my god, it's just still going, man. Oh my god, they're over here doing things now. That's why they're not over there anymore. Fuck. Just I'm just waiting for these things to finish. You know what? I'm gonna just like start deleting them myself. Because then the logistic bots will at least come and bring it for me. So. Bring it on. Mistake may have been made now. This is something I wanted to do eventually. So it's still good I did it, but yeah, it's just kind of annoying because I have to like fly around a little bit, messing around. So I guess while we're doing this, we can go look at like, for example, this thing I was doing last time. Because we were kind of working on this guy. I forget, where did we land yesterday on like the coal problems of this area? Did I kind of just say like I don't care? I don't remember what I did. I don't remember if I cared or not when I was ending that part, you know. I think I didn't care, but I'm not exactly sure. I think I was just like, I think I'll use steel eventually, but I'm not, I don't remember. Now I need to find a thing again, because, yeah. I will not have this problem next time, by the way, with the like, the core mining. Or because I'm never doing core mining ever again, I'm just joking, but there you go. It's gonna search all surfaces. Whoops. No, don't do that. Entity. There you go. Now, I'll always do core mining. I think I'll do less of certain kinds of core mining. I think that's the main thing I'm gonna do, but yeah. A Canadian not caring? When did Canadian get so many N's? And A's? But yes, no, we don't care. We're very apathetic people. I don't know. Don't know eh. Still gonna remove a few things. And I'm gonna also put the productivity 9s I have in that one, so. It's almost done. Oh, come on. Come take it away. What are they doing right now? They're not, like, stuck here, are they? I don't think they are. I think what they're doing is they're going that... Oh, you know what they're doing? It's because, like, when they get back here, they're, like, going back and forth because they don't know how to charge, because they're stupid. I do have to make sure that they're not, like, on some infinite loop, by the way. The easiest way to do that is just to add, like, 1 or 2 more charging locations. Let me just do that real fast. Yeah, we just gotta make sure that they're... Yeah, that's probably good enough. Because I'm just worried that, like, they're trying to get to maybe that one and they don't have enough battery, because we're not playing with Factorio bots. The Factorio bots were sick, you know. How did Canada get its name? It was a practical prank we played on the world. They're like, let's name this place called Canada. And they're like, ah. Do you think anyone will get that joke in 200 years? And they're like, nah, they'll understand. and nobody got it. Cannot insert life support canister. Inventory is full. The politics got to there through the alphabet into had C N. No, it's probably one of those things. That it was probably like what's it called? So it's probably like the word of like a natives or something. I think that's what it was. Because that's usually how it works. We take the land and we name it after them. Let me see. Canada name meaning comes from the Huron Iroquois word katana. So that's exactly what it was. So we took their land and then we named it something after them. So that's how it did it. There you have your answer. Which is like most of like the streets and like the provinces are also kind of like that. I mean, like if you look at like some of our northern territories, there's one like Nunavut, which is like that's not like an English word, obviously. So you know that came from whatever the natives. It's a native word for something. So like actually like almost the only word except for I guess Yukon is maybe. No, Yukon isn't. I think. Alright, let me just turn off my bots. So, the answer is who really knows at this point. Alright, there you go. So this is how I want it to be now. This is good. So this will get 7 kinds, this will get 8 kinds plus that one too. Ironically, there's less trains on that side of the fence, but who cares? Okay. So I'm not going to bother with doing anything else with the bots at the moment. Actually, I could feed... This is biological science, right? 1 second. Yes, it's Bio 4, so we can actually feed that into the system. That one is okay to put in. That one's okay. I don't mind that one. Oh, we're gonna delete those Spidertrons because those ones suck. Because they're literally useless, they don't serve a purpose, they can go away. Seriously? Great, I'm gonna have to, like... Because they have too much stuff with them. How do I, like, clear this? And then I need to get the remote. But I can't tell the boss to delete this. Nothing. That's what it is. No, I'm trying to get rid of all its stuff so that I can just delete it. So it needs to go away. It's a miserable little train. All right, let's go do this little fun project. Now you might be wondering to yourself, why am I making so much solar again? Well, we're about to make antimatter, and antimatter has a significant power requirement, and also, like, we've been actually using a lot of power, actually. A lot of the base is going to start to kick up, so I don't want to have the nasty surprise when I make this stuff. We leave the nasty surprises for when the base appears to be functioning, but actually isn't. Oops, I didn't mean to actually take that. Alright, we're done. Make 0.5 terawatts and you'll be okay. I mean, I'm at, yeah, I'm not quite there. I'm at 65 gigawatts and I'm still okay, so. But yeah, that's why I'm making more solar though, so. It only takes up space. Alright, let's start on some DSS-1. Not DSS-2, DSS-1. Alright, we're all done here. Let's go. I mean, for your future needs? True. I forgot how much power my my Calidus base had. I bet it was a lot. Alright, let's have a look here. We're gonna make it up there. Okay. Fucking heat shielding is a byproduct? What a piece of ass. It makes superconductive cable. Yeah, you're probably wondering yourself, how am I going to deal with that? And very creatively, I'm not going to. How would that become a byproduct? I don't know. This is the new science that they came up with. It's let's just go with it's weird. But we should probably start with that one. We need particle stream for it. Actually, no, I'll start with the ion canisters first, because that one's a weird one that I kind of need to do something with. So it needs electromagnetics facilities, and I think I said I needed 0.4 of that one. Alright. And this is going to make this kind of data. Do I not have speed 6 or something? Oh, my bots are off, that's why. There you go. See how it works? Like, so I don't know. Yeah, Mahalik's still here. So that's what it did, was this is the annoying part where it says productivity module can only be used on intermediate products, when this is clearly not something I was trying to productivity. But if you just ignore the error, it will basically put the speed modules perfectly in every time, which is amazing, so. Makes it rate byproducts of K2SE, and I want to do very BZ too, so I want to do that one on top of it. So that's how Maskist is gonna feel. Also, hey Rajek, good evening. Good evening. Good evening, campers. I am unhappy with the fact that I cannot have this both go to... Whoops, don't do that. Don't put that back. Man, I want this to be slightly closer. So the main thing is, I didn't want to have... How many does it need? 0.4 yet. It needs like half as many machines for like making the ion canisters. So I want to have it kind of be a little bit close, like over here, because I'm incredibly lazy. Might do some trickery here, just because. You know what, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, I can't do that. Oh, this sucks. Alright, never mind. Change my mind. Dude, why do these machines have to be so large? And I don't want to shame them, but they are kind of big. Just slightly. I need to have a way of putting it back in there, because there's no way I can put that out. So I'm just gonna put it on the outside. I can put this a little bit lower then. Oh, I don't have enough particle colliders. Oh yeah, so many new ores? Oh yeah, absolutely. How many outputs are there for this machine? Oh, does Very BZ affect core mining? Yes. So you would have like a titanium planet, like a tin planet, things like that. You can actually do core fragment mining from that. And as far as I know, it actually supports like the core mining hardness as well. That change that was done, so you actually have to deal with that as well. So I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably the last time I do like a really high science multiplier run. Not because it's like, not because I didn't like it, but it's more because like I did it twice, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of like I've had my fill of that kind of challenge, and I want to try doing like some other stuff instead to mix it up. So that's primarily why I'm kind of like on that kind of fence, and probably gonna basically change that out. I kind of just did it just because like I want to add something on top of it, which is fun, and it was fun. It was fun. Don't get me wrong, but you know I want to do something else on top of it. The only issue you see with BZ's mods at the moment is that they're integrated much more with K2 at the base of the tech tree, from what I've heard. That is also true from what I've seen as well. But I still feel it was maybe worth a try to mix it up, so. But again, it goes back to what I was just talking about, which is like I want to find some other kind of interesting thing to throw into the mix that isn't just, you know, raising the science multiplier again, because I kind of don't want to do that. Vacuum energy data. Because the first time I did it, it was fun. The second time, it's been kind of like more like, especially with all the changes that were done to K2 SE, it's been more like, sorry, not K2 SE, with just SE, with like the production chains being more complicated. I'm like, well, it's just me just basically making like a lot more of it. Like, okay, so when I did this right here, this monstrosity, that was when I decided that probably should lower the size multiplier a little bit, because it's just like, yeah, things that are meant to be like mildly confusing and annoying just basically become times 10. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I think that will be the last time I do that. I didn't want to, I actually kind of like was thinking about it for like other mods too, and I'm like, man, I just don't want to add that every time, just because I feel like I'm obligated to. So 1,000 times plus marathon mode, yes, that would be the way. I wish more mods supported marathon settings. I would kind of play with that by default, but most of them don't. So I used to play basically just like always marathon for a lot of stuff, and it's just because a lot of mods don't support it. I just don't. It was the first time I think I played with K2 with it, and I'm like, only the vanilla stuff was really supported. Nothing else really did. I'm like, oh, that's kind of like not fun. So I didn't really do it again after that. So. So this is a 1-to-1, which is excellent. We will always get it back. Oh my god, that's a lot of contaminated scrap we're getting back. That is a lot of contaminated scrap. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that to another train to deal with, actually. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna put that back on the same train. I just decided this. I mean, I could just put it on the same. You know what? I should really try to just put it on the same train. I mean, how bad could it possibly be? I mean, it does say 1.5. It's like mostly scrap. Yeah, it is. I actually don't think. Yeah, it is actually pretty bad. What? Spaceship 44. What are you doing? Hello, Spaceship 44. Why have you chosen this day of all days to become difficult? So Nacrim Hauler, for some reason, is it still? Yeah, no, it's got power. Why did it run out of water then? Okay, you need to stop completely. It's only 2 minutes out. What happened to it? Oh, it ran out of water. What? That should not have been something that happened. Because it has a condition to leave with that kind of amount of water. I am going to have to go save this one. It's not that far. I mean, it's right here. And where was it going? It was going. Yeah, it was coming back from a long trip. You know what may have happened? It may have been staying in orbit for a long time. That probably is what happened, actually. The amount of fuel I give it probably doesn't allow it to just sit here doing nothing. Yeah, you know what it is? That's exactly what happened. Because you can actually see it here where it's like they're stuck in a loop right now, trying to like bring it all in, but it does consume the water pretty healthily, so. Yeah, we've been on the Naquium stint for a while. I guess it just barely, yeah, because it was 2 minutes out from Jet Nova, so. Yeah, I have to come salvage that one myself, actually. Needs, you need a supply of water ice at the loading Naquidam, and no, because I figured it would always have it on the way back, but because also that needs water too. But that one I believe I actually put as condensers. I hope I did. Yeah, I think I did do that as condensers over there. I didn't put condensers on the ships because I want to squeeze out a little bit more power out of them. But these ones are, yeah, these ones are condensers. These ones are not though. So if they're going all the time, then they're going all the time. And the other thing was I didn't really have a condition to ever turn down the turbine. Well, no, because the turbines will only consume water as the power is needed. So I'm still surprised to run out of power actually. It's okay. I'll go over to it. Oh, let me back in the ship. Oops. I need to get some water over here. Well, they'll go do their thing. I don't have to do anything with them. They're gonna be literally awful at... Okay, wait, this is an issue here. Okay, well, 1 second, just delete that. Because they usually are pretty good about... Oh my god, okay. We have additional problems over this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Give me a minute here. I got to add some, they're not, the bots are not as smart with their pathing as it should be. Non-condenser ship, yep. Yep, that's, I know what I was doing. I knew what I was doing when I did that. I wanted to squeeze that extra 10 megawatts out of it, you know? Because the condensers are only 75% efficient. I needed it. I didn't need it, but it was greed. It was absolute greed. I will be the first to admit, mistakes were made. Yeah, I do need a few extra superchargers. It's more like they're not taking the top path, they're taking the bottom one. And then they're getting a little confused on where to go, so... Because they kind of like, when they run out of power when they're going across this large gap, they just basically go like, oh, I'm gonna head back to the closest, basically charger kind of thing. And usually you can kind of, like, encourage them to do the correct thing, but in this case they will not do it, so... I just need to get them chargers on the path here. And you can see they're already like starting to use the new ones because they were just stuck. Why is this one like that? Hold the phone. Why does that look so misaligned? That's fine. That one is not. Did I misalign this or what? I think I did. I misaligned this. Okay, well. Nope, no. Wait. Oh, I made a separate one for this. That's why. Oh, what was it? Was it this one? No. Why didn't I use the same, like, system for all... Like, dude, which ones do I have? I have like a separate like power grid somewhere. Okay, let's delete that. What do I have for this? Okay, the last time I extended this, to be fair, was like a very long time ago, so... Why did I do... Like, I reinvented the wheel, and I don't know why. Oh, this is likely it. Oh yeah, this is it right here, because I have it as an absolute grid. Alright. Yeah, these things are going to be able to stick, though, so... Alright, well, good to know. Before I made a horrible mistake. Won't making them snap better? Or what? Yeah, they're doing the thing now. They're fine. All right, can we just have the bot stop doing things because it's annoying? Oh my god, they're stuck here. All right. Why, dude? Where are you going? Okay, come back in. Not having you guys stick around here. I have like a random construction bot that's out here somewhere. Dude, these lines are the best, actually. They should be this should be just a default game thing and not in like the hidden in the debug menu. Alright, you guys are complaining about no power. Hey, this actually finished. Cool. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go on our merry adventure to rescue the cruiser. Thing is, though, I know it seems bad to be using it, but water ice to me is pretty cheap, is the first thing. And the second thing was, it was actually working perfectly fine until just now. So the only reason it didn't is because that one, I need actually more natrium. It's not capable of waiting in orbit there, and then like if it gets a significant drain on the water for some reason, then that's when it will screw up. So it was 3, right? Yeah, that's the one. There it is. That was the only reason it had a problem. So, but it was a good idea because it was like, I was able to put like 7 turbines on it, right? And these all had the 5.8 megawatts and like the correct amount of the consumption for one reactor. So you'd actually, instead of getting like 30 megawatts, you'd actually get the 40. You know. Because I feel like it's always like, because the three engines is just one too little, but you know what, honestly I probably could have done it with like 2 engines. I think the main issue is that like it's now just the I need more natrium here now, so because these things are actually just incredibly slow. We may need to go, and that's probably what we're going to do after we make the DSS-1. I'm probably going to go back, and I'm going to make, like, 1 or 2 more outposts. So, maybe that's what we'll do. Because there's a couple places here I like, so we can go throw those down. The thing I also have to consider is, like, powering those little outposts, because currently I have it doing, like, well, it has its own reactor set up here, and I could do the same thing with antimatter, so we can see. In fact, did you hear about the streamer who asked a viewer how was she, and she said her mom died, and this streamer called her a bummer? What the fuck? Dude, why would someone say that? That's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard someone say. That is a very inappropriate response to a question like that. That's yeah, that ain't cash money. Why would they even do that? All right, so the one issue we might have right here is that, okay, so temperature is good, it's at 1,000 degrees, but this is not working because of power. And the way I've solved this in the past is I've just basically put I always have characters in the way. Yeah, like this. Not sure why. What is it preferring to power with this? Oh, there we go. It's going now. Okay. Set a course. Why would they do... I honestly, I think some people on this site are like just honestly psychopaths. That's what they are. Like, they quite honestly are. I think. Like they just don't know. Maybe humanity had a good run. Well, just because of one person. I mean, come on. But you know, but the AI is taking over. So. All right, I'm gonna go grab a coffee while I contemplate the psychopathic people on this site. Sometimes. I'll be right back. Oh. Alright, I am back. And hopefully I have landed. I have not landed. Hi, back. Well, thank you, Not Nuts. I have changed my name. I am hoping that there is no ships that are waiting up here. There is not. Good. Yeah, okay, good. I'll be able to land immediately. How many Naquium ingots do we have now? That's the one on the very end, so that one doesn't really count. Yeah, we have a fair bit. We're actually doing pretty good. The main issue we have right now is no refined Naquidite now. But if I had to guess, they're all waiting for Naquita now. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's biasing the first one, by the way, so it's like, yeah, not great, but whatever. I'm not gonna fix this up now. I don't really care about it at the moment, so. Alright, let's head back up to space and let's finish what we were doing. Alright, let's see. Where do we leave off at? Okay, I'm gonna have the bots deliver magnetic canisters, because that doesn't seem right. I thought I had them being made, but I may not actually have them being made. Because I think I have the other kinds of canisters being made. I'm kind of surprised that there's two kinds of canisters. I didn't really want to lose that in my... I wish there was like a search history. Why is there not a search history in this? It's one of those things in the mod which I'm like, it should actually have, but here it is. Oh yeah, these are secure canisters. I need magnetic canisters. Actually, that may not be how you make those. You make those through here at the, okay, 1 second. Magnetic canister from the electromagnetics. Are you kidding me? Again? And I'm gonna guess it's the same problem. I think there's a bunch of them just now all failing because of that one thing. $45. I think they all just barely don't have enough anymore. Which one is that? Because I can't even have them limp back, by the way. Yep, stop. Okay, this one ended up being, I think, in... Yep, it's over there. Yeah, there's nothing I could do other than to actually just come back with it, so... I'm debating how else to fix this, but I don't really know how. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go maybe like 90. And maybe get like a good 880, maybe 890. Oh, well, that sucks, actually. Nuke it? No, I can't do that. I need those. They're giving valuable resources for me right now. Luckily, that ship is already outfitted to do that, so... It stops so close to where it's supposed to go that I'm like, yeah, I don't want to change them because we're so close to the next gen ships that who cares, you know, at this point. Oh, this one already left. See, this is how much it leaves with. It leaves with a significant amount of it. You know, but I'm gonna do this for now, and I'm gonna add a little bit more to it now. So that should hopefully resolve that problem, because that's how much it uses. It's like its consumption rate is like 60 a second, but it has a lot in there. It's got like 9,000, so you think it would be okay, but it's not. Does it take time for it to travel, or is it instant? It takes time for it to travel. That you can see, this is it traveling right now, so. But the energy expenditure depends upon many factors, and one of them is, yeah. Oh, oh no, that wouldn't do it. Never mind. I was thinking to myself, maybe it was the fact I changed this condition. Because it continues to eat nuclear fuel, but maybe I should actually turn that off. You know what, I'm gonna actually change that. That was a change I did make. Sorry, 1 second. I'm going to remove this condition off. Because what it does is it continues to eat fuel to keep the reactor fully charged. And I probably shouldn't do that, so. Alright, and then where's Knack Hauler 2? Oh, that would be 2. See, this is it basically almost running out now. But how far is it from its destination? It's just going to Fornezza now. This one actually may run out as well. Because is this enough for it? I do not know. I think it is enough for it. Is the Friendo Finder faster than the Neckworm Hollows? They might be. Where's the ISO? There it is. Oh, I didn't actually take a lot of water ice with me. Let me go board the Friendo Finder. Sorry. I forgot I didn't actually grab any. Okay, put me on. Sorry, this is a very tightly crated ship, so... Okay, we're all good. This maximum speed is 76. You know what? I probably should just went back on the Friendo Finder, but whatever. Not like I can't just go back here. Anyways, I gave them a little bit more fuel, so that should be enough for it now, so... I do have to match the launch conditions with that, though, just to make sure that they actually grab that ice. Because I think that's all I need, is just that slight amount, so... You just need those arcospheres to transport items instantly. Correct, but they require arcospheres to build those, which is why I won't be using them. That's a little bit too much for me, so... Where's the solar panel? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing earlier. Actually, we were in the middle of also trying to wrap up some core fragment mining. Did they actually finish up? Are they able to pick up from here? I assume they are. Yeah, one on the way, so it can. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I remember what I was gonna do. So I was in the middle of doing this, so I'm trying to go up there. So there's one here, one there. Oh, I actually should start with that mod, not here. Never mind then. 1 second. Yeah, this is a rather interesting scenario all the time that I have to. Yeah, there's one over there. Where was the one I was just looking at too? Yeah, it was right up there too. Okay. Do I want to go through that or no? Yeah, I kind of do. Actually, I should have gone down by like one more tile or something. How much is up here though, is a question. There's one over here, but I could just bring one line over, and there's one over there. Yeah, it's kind of worth to make 2 things. Never mind then. Alright, let's do that. Okay, are we almost there? Just a little bit longer. Okay. Then we can have one. Then we can have the other one kind of go more up, and then I can grab the other stuff, and that's it. So. Actually, no. Whoops. And we go grab this one here. There we go. Grab some of this. Oh, didn't quite make it all the way there, but that's fine. Just need to connect it. Oh, we're here. Okay. I'll do the rest of it when I'm like not in the middle of trying to put down canisters. Actually, I should have actually finished that up. Where's that at? And I'm in the radius of that one. Yeah, there you go. So. Okay. Because I mean, we're gonna reuse the cables again if I just drop them off in the network here, so. Okay. How fast do these need? So they need 180. This makes not 180, so we should probably make secure canisters a little bit faster than that. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. It doesn't, I don't use them often enough for me to really care. So we'll go with that. I do want to move some of these things away because it's actually just in the way now. Okay, I don't want to do them myself. I want the bots to do it actually. I just realized, I think this is actually just finished now, so, okay, here we go. And what I'm gonna then do, I'm gonna go back up to those other machines. I'm gonna put them back into the, let's get rid of this all. Oh my god, how do we have so much refined aquodite here, actually? When did I grab that? Dude, what? Okay, something is extremely wrong here. How do we have this in the network? Well, hold up here. It should not have actually added that much to me. It's so one of those trains is basically incorrectly dropping off all of its supplies and not actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. 1 second. I'm going to bring all the aquodite down here. Something is extremely wrong and should be changed immediately. No, it's like I got like 36k here. I was wondering, I'm like, man, I like that one is so slow. What even happened? And then it's like, oh, it's one of these things. All right, so this one goes here. It goes, grabs the balls. It grabs this until crushes 0. That's correct. Okay, so this one is fine because it never picks up that, so that would never be a problem. Is it one of these ones? Go here, do that, and then it empties it out. So it's waiting for either nacridum powder, refined, or vitalic reagent to be 0. I need to watch it do its thing, because seriously. What is this one? It's a buffer. It's a buffer train for the lovely this thing here. Oh, you know what it is? It's these stupid percentages. That's what it is, actually. Because check it out. Look how much it gives you, right? That's the problem. It's, dude. Okay. Oh wait. Hold up. I saw what you just did, my friend. What did you just do? This is the problem. Is this guy right here? Look at this nonconformist. What he's doing. Oh yeah, no. This actually he was fine. Never mind. He picked up what he was supposed to. Never mind. Sorry. So how much are they leaving with? You know what? That may be perfectly normal. What do you mean cheats? There's no cheats. Because like this is like I can't possibly predict how much it will basically bring back into this. So where's it going to? Let's see. Yeah, so I just empty everything out, so that's what I've been doing this whole time. Did it really get that bad though? Like, is that like, did it actually do so many products that it became this much out of sync? I don't even know. I know what DSS is, but I choose to riot anyways. Oh, it's a Deep Space Science. So we're kind of in the middle of doing the basically kind of it's basically one of the endgame sciences, but we keep getting sidetracked all the way up to that. So that's kind of what we're doing. I'm finding out interesting things in my system that are not supposed to be. Let's just go with that. But feel free to ride anytime. Welcome, Madman. Welcome, fellow rider. Welcome, my friend. Actually, I only want the secure canisters in there. I'm gonna just actor provider out the scrap. I honestly think I underestimated though how much it would want to do all that lovely garbage I was doing. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. Okay. DSS 1 isn't endgame, it's the beginning of DSS 4 is the endgame. And I'm gonna guess, I can guarantee you that Starship 42 is also having the exact same problems. So, 1 second, 42. Where's our lovely 42 one? Yeah, they all had the same issue. Okay, let's stop this one. I kind of assumed this one would also have the same identical problems, and it did. It just barely ran out, and I'm gonna guess it's, yep, there it is, right below Clay's asteroid belt, so. We will go and fix that one now, because I love fixing little problems like this. Let's go to... which one was that? It was like, I think it was number 1, right? Yeah, there he is. We can fix that one. Time zone in? Yeah, I'm in Pacific Standard, so it's 4 p.m. over here. Pacific Standard Time Zone. What on earth is this? Why did I make it like loop-de-loop around? I don't even know. Just looking at this, I'm like, oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna make a system here to basically grab, yeah. I'll have to make some interesting design choices. There we go. I think it was because it would need both anyway, so... Which means I need to actually extend this anyway, so... Yeah, I'll have to kind of do it myself then. Part of me thinks I should have just given it isotherm to go, but you know what? No, because it eats through that too fast, I think. It's too much. It would basically never have any fuel to launch anywhere. Yeah, do whatever you need to do. There we go, and we are back in business. Set a course. Ugh. This is a Trader stream? What kind of cheating are we getting into today? I don't know. What do you mean stopping to repair? What are you talking about? There is no cheats to be had here. How could I possibly cheat? It's just impossible. The most legitimate gamers ever lived. In my mess of inventory, I have a stack of inventory in chest. All right. I don't know, man. they're all yellow. They're not infinity chests. I don't know what you're talking about. Never even heard of cheating in my life. I think I'm gonna actually do it like this. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, it even lines up over here. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna basically go down there and do that with it. So let me go. I want planet gear. How are you doing today, friendo? I'm doing extremely well. I'm having a grand old time. Some of my ships are unfortunately running out of power. I know why this one ran out, by the way, before the other ones, because, well, this one ran out later because it had a accumulator right here. This one has more accumulators than any other one, so that's why it made it all the way down to Cal Asteroid Belt before it basically kicked the bucket. So But I'm doing pretty well. What on earth are you complaining about? We ran out of that? Really? Okay, I guess we ran out of that. Somehow I keep finding all the little interesting little predicament bugs or whatever today, so... How are you doing, damsel? I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is excellent. Except for these accusations that come in all of a sudden, like... I don't deserve it, or maybe I do, I don't know. Just constant accusations. Who does a thing like that? You deserve it? Fair enough. For all those things I must have done. I know what I did. Oh, this is pretty good. Like, our uranium is actually just excellent. Like, yeah, it's like we got ton of 238 and ton of 235, and that's it. I was wondering to myself if I'm gonna need to do anything about that, and the answer is no. I'm not gonna say it's gonna last me until the end of the game, but it's definitely not something I'm concerned about doing right now. So you're doing okay. You're very tired. You're gonna want to go touch grass in an hour. Well, fair enough. Touching grass is always something to be done. You go to sleep so late because well, so do I. So you know what? I don't. This is not even a criticism, by the way, because I do the same thing. So you know, I can't even talk. I cannot even talk. So this would be, let's see. Let's do crushed. Let me just make sure it's not here first. I can't even talk. Uranium is practically infinite anyways. It is. Well, it is if you do core fragment mining as well. I mean, all of my core fragment areas basically has this same little system where basically it throws it into whatever uranium comes out of it, throws it into a centrifuge and just basically outputs whatever into the bot network, which is why it keeps making it back here like that all the time. So I kind of decided I was never going to actually try to produce the basic kind of uranium because there's no point. Because A, it's not really used in anything substantial, and B, it's just not necessary either. But it's at the point where I'm like, oh, I don't even think I really have to care about anything else either, so... this is going to be... Let's see... What's a full load? It's like 20 stack size, right? So it'd be calculator... 20... Oops... 20 times 4 wagons times 40 slots in a wagon, 32,000. We're going to divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 chests. About 270. So if everything... Oh, if anything is greater than 2... Well, I want to have 270 for each one. Let me do that first. So we're starting with the refined, right? 270. Okay, and if I do 270 times 12. 3, 4, 20. Okay. If it's equal to or greater than 3, 2, 4, 20. 1L. But it's always good. It's 60 Fahrenheit. Who uses that unit of measurement? Let's be honest. Can you please tell me how many inches are in a pound of ounce? Yeah. Come on, you should know the answer to this. You're American. How many inches are in a pound of ounces? Per inch. At least 2? Fair enough. But we're going for precision here. There has to be, it has to be exact. Like, America only does one right thing, and that's Fahrenheit. How is Fahrenheit right at all? How, Fahrenheit is terrible. What are you talking about? You got 0, which is freezing in metric, and 100, which is boiling, and that's it. And I don't even know how those match up in Fahrenheit and Celsius at all. So I'm not even like, I'm dumb as hell, and it's a scale of 0 to 100 because of how human feels. 0 to 100 is how human feel, how water feels. I care more about how water feels than how humans feel, Damsel, okay? And like, you know, water has feelings too, you know? That's all I'm gonna say, you know? Choose Kelvin for temp? I agree. And also, you know that, like, there's such things that they invented called decimal places, right, you know? They decided to invent decimal places at some point. And decimal places is how you can narrow it down to what a human feels or whatever. You know, that's how it works. That's all I'm gonna say, you know. We were made of 70% water though. See, there you go. Exactly. We are made of more water than we are made of human, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. We're made more of water than human. Iwardi has my back, alright? Okay, glass of water. I'm happily glass of water. I'm the happiest glass of water that's ever lived. Is this? Yeah, it's connected properly. I have a powder one somewhere here, right? Cool. There you go. Okay, this will feed these back into the network. Which means I don't need this and I don't need that either, so we're all good. Is my that made of parts that dense murders? I have no owl genes inside of me, I assure you. It would be very risky. It would be very risky otherwise. I've made sure of this. I am 0% owl, thankfully. Zero percent. Alright, we're gonna have to flip this one around a little bit here. I'm more surprised that this became so out of sync so quickly, by the way. Like what on earth? Like... Actually, it was actually a good idea that we did this, I just realized. This makes it so it can actually pick up from here now, which is much better. There we go. So are these on right now? Yes, they are, and they are feeding the signal out too. Excellent. Actually, I should have it do double load of this. Oh, are you kidding me? It's another one. 43 is now a problem. I think it's the last one though, because the rest of them should definitely not be a problem anymore after this. Because I just fed it like everything it wanted to. A second. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this. I don't assume it will be a problem, but maybe it will. Actually, no. Let's just do this. 450. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna put 500 on each one of these. Alright, logistic bots will handle the rest of it. Okay, let's go save the last ship. Because they all had the same issue where they just had slightly too little water to get them all the way to the end. Where is the space elevator? Space elevator. More like my glass. What? I've never been more insulted. Actually, I don't know if that is an insult, to be honest. Might be an insult. You're saying I'm fragile? I'm extremely fragile. I'll have you know. My glass of water. You'll acknowledge it's a horrible joke? Well, at least if you admit it, it's fine. Alright, let's go back to looking at Jet Nova because I'm going to see if my production has kicked up for this guy. Yep, they're doing what they're supposed to. I can just leave that be. And it makes ion canisters. Okay, so we have all of that. This is what. So we're starting with Nakum energy data. Yeah, and I can see already. Yeah, I've already given up on whatever it wanted me to do because I just said no. We want contaminated scrap. How's the solar doing? Jeez, it's like, what kind of like noise algorithm is this? It's like, they just decided on a random place to do it. This can't be accidental what they're doing here, because it's just like, you know, the most randomest like locations they decide to go to. The human body is 70% water, the skin is just the glass. Very deep meaning on that one. But it is correct. Alright. Let's go send her back. Let's go. Oops. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm flying now. Am I like lacking in... Oh no, because I have the space gear on, that's why. Well, sorry, the non-space... You get it. Sorry, that... But I still have isotherms, because both loadouts have that, because I was smart enough to know how much I would screw up everything, so... Alright. We can go engage. I forget what was wrong with my headphones, by the way. It was apparently like the cable is like screwed up for some reason. Because if you pull on the cable in a certain way, it just disconnects it. So I'm gonna order. I like ordered another pair of cables for it because luckily you can take them out, which is good. Because I have like Sennheiser 650s or something, so you can actually do that with these. I could just try to repair it myself, but I don't want to fuck with it, so... Not without having an extra around, and then I'll have two pairs, I figure, so... Can you stop trying to repair everything? Oh, because I have cable... I have flooring, that's why. 1 second. We do... Stop. Because that is true, I do actually have that, so... Okay, let's go. Oh, do these go away because they're unstable sections? I think they're unstable sections, that's why. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll just go. It says stop to repair, yeah, it's gonna complain at me. I don't care. Such messy wires, I know, right? Actually, they're not that bad. You have to understand, there is actually a lot going on this ship, because it is using Forenza as a relay, so... There's a lot of logic that I need to have with this, so... Oops. Yeah, luckily I didn't have the railgun out, that would have been a disaster. Did you crash your spaceship while I was AFKing? No, it's the same problem that we've been solving the entire time, which is, the when they're waiting for Naquium, they use water, and the amount of water that they use is just enough for it to run out by the time it gets back. I've already solved that by basically adding more water ice to it, just slightly enough that it'll leave with a little bit more. But the problem is, I didn't have that when I started, so now all the ships coming in will have essentially like 200 to 300 more ice from when they left, so that's a problem with it. The railgun was just venturing to hyperspace? I wish. Yeah, 44 seconds. Let's go look at orbit. Let's see here. So it's gonna get the good old Naquium nuclear thing. Why didn't you let me just... Okay, there you go. Oh, I may have to actually do 2 like that. We'll see if I can get away with not having to do that, but I think I will have to do something about that. We landed yet? There we go. If there's nothing else I like about that, that's the processor upgrade, it's the fact that it basically does a much better job at loading and unloading ships now. So it was a nice upgrade, I'll say. I still like it, but it wasn't like the end all be all. I'm gonna be at 60 UPS forever. I don't think that's ever happening. Please give me space gear. Oh right, we should also go feed our science packs back in. Yeah, we're fine with that. Okay. Why so many small storages instead of bigger ones? Because they have more slots overall. So if you've actually ever looked, they have 512 for 6x6 storage house, and the small ones are 48. And if you go 48 times 36, because that's how many. Because, you know... no, it's 32. Because it's like... Because you have to think about it. It's like 6 times 6. Because you have 6 length, 6 width. So this stores 1728. Close to 512 from before. The larger warehouses work better if you're trying to do, like... You want inserters to look at it. So, that's pretty much what it is. DDR5 RAM might keep you at 6060. Again, I have an AM4 CPU. I'm not sure how much of a difference DDR4 makes. DDR5 makes, because I still have an AM4. So, I don't think you can put that in. At least not on my motherboard, can you? 1 second. I believe that's not the case, but I feel like if I'm going to make such outrageous claims, I have to corroborate my statement with that. Because I have like a... Oh shit, I don't have my motherboard here. You can't, yeah, so you can't. That's what I thought. Is there an X3D DDR5 CPU yet? I think it's coming soon. So it's coming down the pipe soon. I'm not buying an NVIDIA card for life of me. I'm never going to do that. It's an NVIDIA free stream. How do I turn off logistic requests? I had a button here somewhere. There you go. Oh, that doesn't work because it will... Okay, whatever. I'm just turning off all the things for this, so... I'm just trying to feed these back into the system here. It's the part of the thing I was trying to do, because it's these are sciences we will never use again. So, oh my god, there's so much in there. It's ridiculous. And that's what I mean. It was just they were just sitting inside of the science machines, and I'm like, Okay, this is like a major problem. Like, what on earth? Why am I not just auto-trashing items? That's the weird part. Like, I don't know why that resets itself. It just decides one day that it will not do that. Because I actually technically have, like, double the inventory space for that, so... Yes, you all satisfied? There you go, you got nothing. Because I actually have most of the science for this, it just needs to go and be put into that. There you go, that's it. It's all done. The current tech DDR5 is marginally best, better anyways. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to do like a major upgrade. And that's what I kind of thought to myself, because I looked at a lot of the benchmarks and stuff, and I'm like, it's not that much better. Like, it isn't like to the point where it would be like, oh man, like it's just going to be like absolutely crazy like upgrades for everything, so. I don't disagree that it is better in certain ways, but I didn't think it would be a substantial upgrade that I needed to do, so. That's why I just decided to try and give some life to the current PC I have right now, so. Okay, this is a slight problem, because I believe that there isn't enough space for the... You have a lot of these tier 1s as well. Second, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give, like, 2 right here. Because that will just go get inserted into the other one anyways. And it doesn't really unbalance anything anyways, so we're all good. Is there a reason why? Okay, that's fine. Oh my, did it just fucking take? Okay, what did you just take? Requester warehouse. Okay, that's not that bad. It's just like, I noticed it just grabbed something. I'm like, what did you take? And it was nothing important, so. But yeah. The current platform upgrade success for rare to see any of these. This kind of storage management just disable your player logistics grid and dump all your stuff into temporary chests. That is probably a more smarter idea than what I'm doing right now, but you know what? We don't come for the smart things, we come for the dumb things, so. But no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, let me think here. But I believe that it's now kicked back on. No, it hasn't, because it's stuck on something. What's it stuck on? It's waiting for data cards. What on earth? Like, when did data cards become such a problem all of a sudden? We're like, science hasn't moved in years. Okay, they're all at the bottom. I guarantee you they're waiting for something like something weird. Data cards, let's see. Yeah, this would be them, and they're waiting for, oh, copper. Of all things, copper. There's plenty of copper. Well, maybe there isn't, actually. Huh. Okay, I didn't actually expect that to happen. What happened with copper? Well, we primarily don't have any. We have a little bit coming from Novice, but this stop is supposed to be also full as well. Alright, what happened here? Okay, so you're not producing anything. What happened with that? Because there's no pyroflux again. This is a very pyroflux intensive planet. We might need a little bit more trains to basically be carrying this around, because this is ridiculous, actually. You know what? We do. I've just decided this. Because I don't think there's actually a problem with, like, the amount of pyroflux we have, because if I had to guess, if I go over here, pyroflux is full. I think it's using a lot more pyroflux than I gave it credit for, because it's all that stuff it's doing all the time. So we're gonna add 2 more trains to the mix here. Oh, these should be going as well. I just realized. So these can go as well. Let me see here. You went to TwitchCon? Damsel, you went to TwitchCon? I should 1 year ago. Any other time, can you explain how you handle the priority of your knack with your trains? Like how I use up, like the certain resources first? Sure, I can do that. Let me just sit beside over here for a second here while we get cozy and go look at the Naquita stuff. So it's a bit of an odd one, but so what I've noticed with each one of these, right, is when you have the refined Naquitite, for example, right, you're getting back 5 to 7 refined and 3 to 5 powder, and with the other one, it's with the powder you're getting back 3 to 8 refined and 10 to 16 powder. So you're essentially getting the byproduct is the other one that you're not trying to make, is what I noticed about it. So what I essentially do is I say with my circuit network here, so I have one box that has the non thing that's not, so it's not supposed to be making, right? And the system I have for it is when that one is full. So for example, right now it's saying there is right now 2.7, so it doesn't see it as a full train load or whatever for it, right? But what it will do is when it gets to 3.5, so it's like a 300 above a full train load, what it will do is it will enable the stop. But what it also does is it turns off all the other stops. So essentially what we'll do is it will, for the powder, what it will do is it will try to get rid of the crushed first, or the refined first, because that's not actually what's supposed to be making. So it's essentially blocking it from making more powder, I feel. So I get the trains to direct here first. And I turn off the stops for this one. And vice versa. If this has too much powder, it will turn off the actual powder stops to use it. I treat it as a byproduct. That's how I always do my byproducts. I turn off the stops with limits. And then I did the same thing here. Why is this one not pathing? Oh, because there's... Probably because I was doing something over here. Oh my god, it filled up again. Dude, we have used so many stops for all this stuff, but then again, it is because the factory isn't really going that fast. But yeah, that's the general rundown of what I did. I'm just running out of depots right now, so that's the problem I'm now tackling. So, oops. Oops. Don't go on a loop-de-loop. But that's how I kind of treat it, yeah. Essentially, just byproducts. I always try and use them first. And I do that by encouraging them to go to other stops by disabling other stops. So that is slightly, I think, more difficult in your case because you were using pathfinding changes, and that's one of the things that is good about my system is that I don't have to use the pathfinder. I can essentially just say turn off stops and limits and stuff. I use that instead. So. Although using the Pathfinder is really, really creative, so I like that approach as well. They're both really good. Just kind of interesting how that changes. No exit on that depot? Yeah, you're right. Because of this guy. Let's get, where is it at? Although you may have been actually talking about the other depot that I have. No, this one has an exit. That one's fine. Mine works great. I'm not sure if I could add trains without breaking it. Yeah, that's why I like the count is less than limit trick that I do. I like that one a lot. But I'm more like circuit network stuff. As you can tell by my 1.3, 1.2 usage of circuit networks is just not doing me any favors right now. Oh, there we go. Now the entire base is coming to this one depot. No path. It's complaining about this one, but it's coming back. It'll come back. It's fine. All right, let's go back. Oh wait, let's go do this for a sec. This is also not what I expected to see. Oh, well, you know what? 1 second. Let's do a replace. This one with depot. And are you not able to leave? Where are you trying to go to? Why would you try and leave through there? Oh, because that has the least amount of... You know what? I'm gonna just open up another path for it, actually. How many trains are you at right now? Too many. I'll have a look in a minute here. I don't think I added that many more. Okay, this will be fine. Just give me a sec here to look. Okay, well, there's some problems here. Because I have to now, I already disabled the... Second. I already disabled this guy. They're all full Zol. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that these could do whatever they need to do. Excellent. And then these I will prevent it from, because I don't even care if it's spec'd up, because who really gives a darn? Just casual mic things? Yeah, that's how it goes. Full Zol. I have to use the Zols, alright? You got me saying it, what can I tell you? I'm now not even consciously aware that I said it, actually, to be honest. Until you pointed it out, that I realized. Well, thanks, now I'm self-conscious about my speech. My speeching. Okay, and we're good. Okay, so we have officially killed Bio3 123 from the network and some of the other stuff too, which is good. Wow, this completely backed up. Are you kidding me? Never mind, we haven't completely killed it, but I can't put it I can't put it into anything. You know, whatever. All right, someone remind me that's there. Or I'll find it out in several hours. If I find it, fine. I'll just add something on the map to remind myself. Science poop here. There we go. Hey Mike, it's there. Thanks a lot. He's always thinking about you. Damn. I'm always thinking about all of you. Every single time. You live in my head rent free. I'm saying that right now. Rent free, I tell you. Healy, you most of all. Hey Dagor, how you doing? Let's see, copper. Oh well, this is another problem. This is also likely the. Oh my god, dude, we have so many. Really. Oh man. This is weird. Dude, I don't know where all these trains are coming from. It's the weirdest thing to me. I keep finding them all over the place. Inspired by your run? Thank you very much. Started a K2 SE run? My man. I would, like I've been saying I would have done that too if I hadn't gotten off a 0.5 run, so. But I will definitely be doing that the next time I visit SC. So in 0.7 I'll be doing K2 again, because yeah. They did do some really crazy changes to it, and then I missed them all because I'm a dork and I decided not to run with it, so. But you have good taste, my friend. Very good taste. I had a lot of fun when I did in 0.6, so. Very, very good taste. Impeccable. He lied to us. We're supposed to be doing DSS 1. We are, but the problem is that the DSS will not move until I have some of this other stuff going, so that's the problem. Okay. Because my trains keep getting into like these deadlock situations because, I don't know. Because Damsel basically loads up my save file and causes these problems. So, you know. Because I would never do this, and I'm pretty sure I've seen like some deadlocks on her stream, so this is all the evidence I have. Damsel, how dare you come into my computer and just, you know, do these things? Because you know, it's always suspicious. It always happens at the beginning of the stream, and she's always here. How could it be? How could it be my fault any other way? Let's see here. So cards here and not there. Yeah, that'll work, and the cards will also work. Yeah, that works. My bad, bro. I don't think I was the Who was I in the Factorio family? I don't even remember now, actually. Because I wasn't the bro, I was something else, wasn't I? Wasn't I Factorio dad? And then Cyclo is Factorio... uncle. Have we ever seen Damsel and Mom like in the same room? Yeah, I have a really good voice changer. We're the same person. I'm telling you that now. That just AI has gotten so far, you know? That's just how it goes. You're not stuck on blue circuits and you're too lazy to fix it. Well, I know that same feeling. My factory is also broken. I'm too lazy to fix it. Rest assured on that point. Let me double check to make sure this is gonna be enough inserters actually. Oof. The answer is... Oh, no. I have 2 inserters. What am I doing? It's not... There's no oofs here. We're quite the anti-oof. At this point, he may be the weird uncle considering what he did with his train ships. There's nothing creepy about train ships, no matter what anyone tells you. Okay, we got that one. Where's the other one? Let's see. There's nothing bad about train ships, no matter what anyone tells you. They work flawlessly. They've never had a problem before. Okay, there you go, train limit. Okay, so now we need this lovely other thing here. What was this called? It's like Nacrium energy data, so... Yeah, it's not the right kind of thing. .5. Oh, that's a big... Feels weird, man. 2 to 5. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get this going. That byproduct is absolutely horrifying, though. But, you know, we'll deal with it. You mean you never had enough problems with your train ships? No, they worked from the get-go. I don't know what you're talking about. They always worked. Everything that you see that doesn't seem intentional was absolutely intentional. I mean, okay, real talk, they actually did work really well, to be fair. You know. Jokes aside. Oh, yeah, you know what? I just realized we don't even need that, so it's 1 to 2 for that, so. Jokes aside, they did work really well. So 5, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, yeah. So that would be the end of that if I want to keep it balanced. There's nothing else I need, right? Yeah, because the ion canister comes through something else. Except when they didn't, which was like, honestly, like very minor 2 issues. And it was mostly caused by the fact that maintaining the orders on trains like that is like extremely complicated. So, because of the fact that like you have to copy and paste them, and the trains groups were not compatible with it before. They're only half compatible with it right now. I'm still not using it because it's got some bugs with it. So, which I haven't reported yet because I was gonna probably maybe fix it myself and then submit a patch for it. Because I feel bad for just getting Rayguard always to just fix things that literally I'm only having a problem with. So I don't think anyone else is doing what I'm doing, so I feel like I'm a little more obligated to try and solve it myself. I feel that way. What the depot? I did get all the stuff going for it soon, but I need to spend a bit more time with that. So, oh, you know what? This is gonna be elevator orders. You're not reporting your abuse? No. Because I'll just fix it. I'll fix it and I'll submit a patch, is what my plan is. That is the intention. So we need the Naquium here. You're going to go until item count of the NAC is equal to how many slots is in this? 4, 8, 16, 24, this is 24, 25. So 25 times 20, I think it's it's 20 stack size. Times 4 wagons, wow, exactly 2,000. Okay, not bad. Then we go do data cards. Had the refueling stop over there already. Data cards is equal to, this is 10. 50 times 10 times 4, also 2,000. Okay. Then we go to, not that one. Not that one either, sorry. That's the buffer stop, sorry. And we do that until you're empty. And the rest of it's fine. Okay, let's get them to go. The ratio, it needed 5 to 2. It did. And so that's why I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2 right there. And then the last one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. So, because I could fit like one more stack into it, it just doesn't look right. That's why. But that rate is correct. But it's 5 to 2 slots, which is basically, because you have to remember there's Naquadite crystals and blank data cards. So blank data cards is 50, Naquadite crystals is 20, which also goes to that 5 to 2. Yeah, that's why. No, the other one stacks to 20. One is 20, one is 50. Right? So that's why I have to use the wagons number here, because this actually is slots in the wagon. That's what this is. That's why I use it like that. So it's good for fastly calculating this kind of stuff when you want to do wagons per hour. Alright, so for the next one, let's see here. We can do this absolute garbage one. That one's a fun one to do next. Sure, let's do the trash one. I mean, yeah, so we need lubricant, and then we'll need particle stream here as well, so. Let's see, I'm gonna put this over here for now, but more than likely I'll be able to just put it in the middle somewhere else. Let's put what's a larger machine, actually? Yeah, I don't think it really makes a difference actually in this case. I'll do mechanical facility first, that's what I'll do, because that one's the simpler one. Maybe I'll just do the simple stuff first. Whoops. This is, 1 second. I'm gonna move it up by 1, and this is for the reason. I just realized that, we're gonna need another train stop in here. Well, sorry, a signal in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I should put them in the same place, because otherwise it won't look right. Okay, and I'll give it like some lamps, and then that's it. Okay, so what's this one? This is gonna be the whatever this one is. Okay. This would be, what is this? This is structural data, so let's see. Okay, I can't. What? Why can you not control Z in these in these text prompts? Just one of those things I ask myself is why can you not control Z, whatever. Okay. So there's no byproduct as a part of this, so this becomes really easy to do. I like this one a lot, actually. Is it a % chance one too? My god, this is like absolutely ideal. Why can't all the science be that simple? I think Brad Jackson chat taking notes right now. He likes this science. I'm kidding. I'm kidding if you're there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Because I just realized how simple one it is. I mean, the hard part is that getting the Nacroom going, so that's really what it is. Will you be heading to bed? Hopefully you have DSS when you wake up. Of course we will. We're already like halfway there. I don't know how you can possibly think I will not be able to accomplish it. We're like almost there. Well, I mean, seriously, I almost am, because it's like I'm on the 3 out of 4 sciences I need for that, and then we're kind of good on that. So there's some other things I have to do here, but you know, like this is also some. I have to change all these ones around, but that's it. Like, you know, he won't have it. He's a doubter. You know what? You know what? Fine. Put your money where your mouth is. Where is it at? Let's see. Well, we have Deep Space Science 1 by... but we have well, we have created... I'm going to be specific with the language, because people are going to move the goalposts if I don't do it. Deep Space Science 1 by Stream... I will create Deep Space 1 Science today. Yes. No. So there you go. You can put your money where your mouth is. There you go. There you go. Well, I created today. There you go. Let's see who doubts. Because I've been sailing through this. You know you won't do a 24-hour stream to make me long is wrong. Well, I'm lazy, so how would I ever do that? You know. See, you're even doubting it right now. You're doubting it. Right now, let's see. What do the predictions say at the moment? Why am I allowed to predict? Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Yeah, as it should be. Holy shit, only no? What the fuck? We voted the most for no. Eskimo Kadeen. Really? By the way, if you vote anything for yes, you will get all those points, by the way, at the end. If I If of course I create it. So there you go, 70. There you go. Someone's doing it. Wait, how do you voting for yes? Why do you have 2 accounts? You have 2 accounts. What is this? Or do you? Wait. Oh no, this is someone else. Dude, it looks so similar, those names. I think it's actually different people. Like, sorry, I thought you had a double account. I have to do a double take on that because that person had a really similar name. I voted for yes too. I believe in you. Thank you very much. Okay, Mike, I voted yes. You better work this shit out. All right, I'm ending the stream right now. See you later, guys. No, I'm just joking. I need an end title card just so I can put that on. You know, go big or go home. It's how it should be. I don't know why any of you would ever doubt me. When have I ever lied? And I literally was just talking about how we're just sailing through it, and I just only have like 1 left. But somehow people decided to still vote no. So, you know, all I'm saying is, if you voted yes, this is like the easiest points you will ever achieve. You know, assuming I don't get distracted by 10 other things. So, he's gonna cheat it. How would I possibly cheat it? Like what? Just like open the dev console and just feed myself some things right now? Like, I would never do such a thing. It has to be legitimate. I'm a legitimate gamer. That's how it always goes. See, the one bad sign though right now is that the trains for this one have not arrived yet, but I think I know why. Because these machines, oh, they have no path. That's why. No path to what? What? No, you're supposed to go up. Yep, okay, they're all good now. I've never seen the trains function this fast, though. Which is good, which is very telling for me. Next thing is Mike is gonna tell us he chopped down the cherry tree, what? I could not tell a lie. I don't know why you all make me out to be this super bad guy deceiver, because like, you know, I've not done anything wrong. I don't deserve this. Let's be honest. Okay, let's do one. Oh yeah, I put like way too many in here. So 12. Wait, why did it? Oh, because I think I meant to do, yeah, like this. Okay, cool. That's 1 to 5. That's an easy ratio right there. I have no clue what I should do. Getting restless is a pain. How would I know who George Washington is? I'm not American. Why does everyone assume the default is everyone's American? Why would I know anything about American history or anything like that? You can't assume I know anything about that. I don't know any states or anything like that, like, you know. I mean, how much do you know about Canada, you know, to the Americans here? You know he's the first president, alright. I probably know that much, and that's it. But they're making references to cherry trees. How would I know anything about that, you know? I wouldn't know anything about that. That's not my concern. Guys, who was the first Canadian president? Who was the first Canadian president? Come on. I want to hear the answers. And the answer is we don't have presidents. Exactly. See, Healy got it. We have prime ministers. Well, okay. I'll give credit to Damsel and Healy. They knew what I was up to. That I was being a meme lord again. This is 4, 8, 16, 24, 28, 30. 30 slots. I think it's also a 10 stack size. So it's like 300 times 4 wagons, 1200. Alright, data cards. I mean, you know at least 3 provinces. How do you know a single state? I know Alabama, South Dakota, North Dakota, South Carolina, North Carolina, New York, Nebraska, the one where you do all the gambling, California, Seattle. Well, no, Seattle's the city. That would be Washington State. Why is that? What's wrong with Alabama? Dude, how do you not know Alabama? It's Sweet Home Alabama, that song. How could I not know it? They have an entire song. It has a theme song. It's the only state with a theme song. All right? That's why I know that one. It's also the Pew Pew state. I know nothing else about it. So I need 6 times 50 times 4, 1200 again. Should have known that they're the same. Texas, yeah, Texas is a state. Florida, where all the old people are. What else? I don't know many of the flyover states. Glad I know the ones from my country. Yeah, I don't know anything about Germany. Aside down, I'm not gonna lie. I won't even pretend. I don't know anything about Germany. Let's just go with that. I know 0 things about Germany. I've never visited, also as well. So it's nothing personal. I've been to Europe, but I've never been to Germany specifically. So probably should have been there at some point. Oh, there's another German. I heard that Detroit is a shithole. Oh yeah, Michigan. Michigan, yeah, that's right. Boston. No, Boston is... That's not a state, is it? I don't remember. Isn't that a capital or something? Do you know anything about Nordic countries? I mean, I'm from Czech Republic. Well, okay, I'm like, by blood I'm Czech, but I'm not actually... I wasn't born there, but I visited many times. I visited UK, visited France, and I visited Amsterdam. That's pretty much it. Never been to the Nordic countries though, like the ones that like Finland and Norway and stuff. I've never been there. Or Sweden. I should go at some point. You're probably right. The Germans in Germany can speak German. That's so weird. Why would they do that? You only know Canada as a country and that's it? Wow. We're a big country. We're like second to like Russia, I guess. I actually don't know what the biggest countries in the world are. But to be honest, that doesn't really mean a whole lot because like it's basically land nobody lives on. Like and it's like impossible to do anything with. So a lot of that stuff, a lot of that land. There's like a place which is like you start getting to like the Arctic Circle. It's just all gravel and shit. So you know nobody does anything with it. So the size doesn't actually mean a whole lot when it comes to Canada. So. Because why would you live any further north is the question. Counting Alaska? That's true. Oh yeah, with like the US being pretty big. I still think Canada is technically, in terms of pure land size, is bigger, but it's not useful land, so we'll just say that. Isn't Canada like a village? Yeah, we got the one highway. We actually do have a one highway. You know, there's just the highway that goes across it. Like that joke was that joke was real, by the way. We have more than one highway, obviously, but we have one highway that goes across the entire country, basically. So, which is funny. It's like the Yellow Brick Road. All right, I think that's it. By the way, you should not get your Canadian facts from me. To be honest, I'm very biased. I'm actually not biased, but you know, I do live here. Doesn't like 90% of Canada live right next to the US border? Yep, that is correct. Because again, living really far away from like the center equator leads to some very bad weather. In terms of basically, it's like the summers are really nice because like the sun is up basically like really long, like basically like we have like the longest day of the year depending upon where you are. It's like an 6 to 8 hour like night, but then it flips around where you'll have 6 to 8 hour days in the winter time, which is where I'm at right now. So right now it's 5 p.m. completely dark, but the sun was setting already at like 3 p.m. here, so which is why it's great to have some hobbies where you can just like, you know, do what I'm doing now. So just go inside, play video games, and that's it. That's what you do. Oops, that is the wrong kind of provider. Actually, no, we're turning that off. Because there's actually no reason, because there is only one input from here. So this one makes sense, but the other one doesn't. So, and I'm going to also do this. Just to disable some of the slots, although this needs a little bit more than that. Okay. They want to be lazy? There's a 90% chance I'll live in your walls. I hope so. Also, hello, Chris. Most of Canada's just wild. I mean, you know what? That is kind of a nice part about it, which is like, you know, considering how built up most of the world is these days, you know, having a place where it's like, you know, not built up is kind of nice. Nature is fun. We're gonna be making... Is it Space Manufacturers? Yes, it would be Space Manufacturers. Cool. This one beacon hits everything here. So I don't need any more than that. Excellent. This also requires thermo fluid. Who does that? Oh. Guess we'll have to. I really want a place where you can watch the stars. Yeah, that's more of a problem with light pollution than anything else. So that's really what that problem ends up being most of the time. So can this actually flip around here? It kind of can. But I have to have it like this, because if I don't have it like this, then... yeah. Actually, I could just have it exit through here. What am I doing? Just leave. Assuming the trains can phase through this, but, you know... I didn't even think about this. They don't even need to come this way. Get out of here. I was like so obsessed with trying to make it leave the other way. I'm like, just come this way. But I just don't know if the trains are going to complain. I don't think they complain about pathfinding for these kinds of walls. Because I know I can't go through them, but I think the trains can. But we'll see. All in due time. Where's my logistic bots? I thought I just grabbed a bunch, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, why did I give this probe rocket silo? I think I had it here from this, that's why. Okay, well, we solved that. It's gone. And there's a lack of power here, but fine, I can go throw another guy over here. Done. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is that gonna end up being like a slight turn, but I think it's fine. I think it's just barely enough space for this, but we'll see. Live on a mountain? That's a good idea. I mean, I live rurally, so I am set. I love where I am actually. Volcanic kicks ass. I mean, it's not good if you want like stuff, but you know, I don't. And you don't mind if you don't mind driving to stuff, then you're fine. We'll go with that. That's really what it comes out to be, but it's actually just it's pretty good living actually. Alright, this could be, if that's under 20k, yep, that's exactly what I would like. But I don't really like being around people and things all that much, so I don't really need people and things all that much, so I don't bother. I don't like big cities, I lived in them for like many years, so... Actually, ironically, where I am, it's actually a good time to have a telescope if you work to have it, so. I think I also need proton stream. No, not proton, it's the other one. It's the particle stream, that's the one. Okay, and then I just need the fluids and that's it. Soy teas? I don't even know. Yeah, wait, how far up the equator is the, let me look at a map, actually. Like the Nordic countries that we were just talking about. I think you're referring to that, and it just occurred to me, I'm like, where are they on the map? Holy shit, they're more up north than Canada, like where I am. Damn. Yeah, Stockholm is at the what is that? Oh my god, it's almost at like the Canadian like upper parallel where like Saskatchewan and Manitoba end. What the fuck? Dude, how cold does it get there? Well, actually no, you're near the ocean. That's a good temperature moderator. But still, like, let me look at like Sweden's forecast, for example, or Stockholm's. Well, that's by the ocean still. Let me look at another like little country there. Dude, Norway looks sick, by the way. I want to visit that one. We'll look at Lillehammer forecast. So let's see. Let's see. What's the in Norway the extended forecast? You know, it's actually not that bad. It's like -6, -12. Dude, what is it about Canada that makes it just so much colder? I don't understand. It must be the lack of. It must be because it's inland. That's why. So I'm just looking at this. I'm like, that's actually not. That's totally tolerable. Because I lived in Ontario and it's like -20 was like the normal. So, where's Big Hammer? Lillehammer. It's like sort of central Norway. I just looked at a map and that's what I saw. The Gulf Stream provides some more. That's probably why. Yeah, no, because I grew up in Ontario, Canada, and it was terrible. Because every single time it'd be like, it'd just be like cold as shit, and you couldn't do anything. Is there? Oh wait. Oh no, that's right. Never mind. That's fine. Sorry, I thought something else was wrong with this, but nothing else is wrong with this. Canada is a little bit on the cold side, but yeah, it would be like pretty bad, and you get like wind chill and some other stuff, so it's the wind that sucks, the cold is fine. Yeah, but you can't have both, I guess. It's kind of how it works. But yeah, if you're like really inland away from like any oceans or anything, then it's really bad. That's the thing that causes most of the problems, so. Alright, let's do some of these guys. So this is the... I'm just gonna get the rest of this going first. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go down there. There's a reason why this one lines up. Oh, because it's a little bit higher than what I just put it to. Oh, that's fine though. And this is the one that has all the stupid byproducts. So, but I'm just planning on just, I don't even care. I'm just gonna active provider that out. Let me just have a look here. Okay, what is it expected to return? So let's see here. So you have nanomaterial, engineering material. I have to have a slot for every single one of the things it could possibly bring, which is annoying. How far are you from the nearest Tim Hortons? About 10 minutes. It's in the there's a small shopping mall near me, and it has a Tim Hortons in it. I don't go there that often because it's actually American owned now. So, despite what you think, it's actually not. It's like that meme is like, yeah. It's a whole who cares anymore, I guess, on that thing. What ratio is this? This is insane. Nanomaterial 1.9 to 2. Why? Oh, because it can give you back nanomaterial, but very slight. So that's why. The M in decline massively? I know, it's because nobody cares. I'm the only one who cares. I'm literally the only person who cares that they're American owned now. They still go on this like whole like Canadian brand thing, and it's like you know, but they're not really Canadian anymore, so you know, that's how it is. It's like Dunkin' Donut, but better and Canadian. Yeah, I don't, dude. Who knows when that became like a thing? I don't know when it became a thing where people like just started like really caring about that, but you know, that's how it is. It's okay, I brew my own coffee. Yeah, so do I. Well, you know, if you live on the west coast of like North America, coffee culture is really big here, so like extremely big. So they're very big on that here. They take it very seriously. Yo, coffee? Coffee's amazing. Dude, there was like 10 ships that basically just warped in all at the same time. Just hearing a boom, 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 boom. And they're all here, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. I'm surprised that my computer didn't just slow down to a slug just from that alone. That was crazy. The only real reason to go to Tim Hortons now is to go to the other side and get Wendy's since they're always together. I don't know. I do not bother with it at all. So I do not partake in the Tim Hortons anymore. I did I think in college, and that was it. So I just stopped having it. Because the other thing is that there's better things that you can go to instead. That's really what it comes down to. It's like, I'm gonna say like Tim Hortons is like the McDonald's of Canada. That's what it is. You know, it's there, it exists, but like you can just go somewhere else. You know, there's better crap you can get. You know, I'm gonna make this go down slightly actually. Actually, yeah, no, I want it to go down. I live for Booger. Thanks, Chris. He lies. He Canadian. They live for Tim Hortons. We really don't, or at least I don't. I can't speak about everybody. I don't speak for an entire country, you know. Or maybe I do. Who knows? Okay, that one's fine. I wish I spoke for an entire country. I mean, it sounds kind of dictator-y, actually, to be honest. I just realized this is like, this could have been slid over by a little bit more, but I'm not going to touch it. It's not like space is not a premium in this area anyway, so it's not a huge issue to us. There we go. So we got all these. I've not seen a single train come over here yet because they're waiting for data cards again. Yeah, because I believe they're still catching up, right? Well, this is still kind of a problem. Dude, how did this happen? I don't understand. Oh, it looks like it's got plenty of... Oh no, it's sand now. Oh, right, it was, right, I remember now. It was like... Oh, shit. It was like Kickstarted through something else. So why is it not... Oh, the sand trains. Why? I don't recall why I did that then. But that's always a problem. I guess I was trying to get rid of stone too fast. There's got to be like some stone that's kind of nearby here, right? I think I dipped into this one because I kind of needed to. Well, there's got to be more stone somewhere. I guess I totally forgot about that. That's actually what the problem here is, by the way. It's we don't have enough stone. There's some stone right there. I could go for that one, just get bots to deliver it or something. I totally forgot about this. Oh yeah, but it's used in a couple of other things too. Dude, why did I do this? I don't even know. Oh, wasn't I supposed to... You saw a stone train go up the elevator? Yeah, it's because it's returning stone. That's not really what the issue here is. It's other things. So, someone asked how many trains I have, and I forgot. I totally didn't answer the question, but the answer is a lot. 1 second. Let me just babysit this train for a second here. I forgot exactly what conditions it even sets this one to turn on. I guess it's like in certain cases where... I'm just gonna wait for this to load up and then I'm gonna just send it out. Give me a hot minute here. Do I have prod modules here? 1 second. I do. Okay. The reason I say that is because I'm just like, why not just upgrade these? And these two while I'm at it. Apparently, oh yeah, those are fine. Not these ones. Okay. And we'll go to the requester. Wait, UPS is almost up to 60 now? That's because significant parts of the factory aren't actually running right now. There's no science going on. And as it turns out, that uses UPS when your base is doing things. My base is not doing anything at the moment, so... Alright, it's here... There you go, that's what I wanted it to do. If I had to guess, I think I had some kind of issue where like it wasn't... didn't need so much sand or something. I don't even remember. But I have to keep an eye on this base because I don't remember what it does. But anyways, it's now functioning as it should be. I just need to check how much is it using here actually. And then I'll answer the question that I received a long time ago. I'm not sure if that person is still here. Yeah, it's fine. It's still like a lot, but oh my god. Yeah, we don't make enough power flux actually. Interesting. Maybe I should just speed these up or something instead. It's not like this is expensive. Okay, I think I'm going to speed them then. That is wild, actually. Man, I really like prods in these, though. Oh, but you know, we get a little bit of power flux anyways from this setup, but it's actually not that fast. You know, I'll leave it the way it is for now. But I guarantee you that's not fast enough anymore. Because I basically doubled this and didn't actually increase the amount of power flux. I mean, it was more because I didn't think I needed that much of it, but yeah, I do. I mean, it shouldn't go all the time. It should eventually catch up, but no, it won't. That's goof. That's goofy. Because how much power flux does this need? Yeah, shit. Okay, we need to do something about that. I'm thinking about just swapping sides for this one. What is this one? I don't know what it is. Alright, let me just do one more thing here. It's gonna move these to the other side. Easiest way to kind of do this is like this. Sorry, I saw this and it is a problem, so I need to fix it. Let's go back here. I don't think I can... No, I can't hook that up. I'm gonna have to just duplicate this as well. Although it can allow up to 2 trains, but that's fine. Okay. That will cover our bases. Actually, it works fine because it has the count inhibitor setup for it, so it's fine. This is okay. So now we have not really that much more, but it would be because this is supposed to be over there. You know, I'm just gonna have another one right there, and that's it. Okay, now we're good. Look at that. There we go. We're good. Oh my god, Play Factorio is bad for UPS? It absolutely is now. Alright, how many trains do I have? Let's go answer that question. So, not counting the ones on the ships, on the Genova surface, it's almost 400. 460 here, so that's like, let's say 700 altogether for for on Jet Nova itself. This planet has 30, 75, so we can add another, like we make it 800, 900 because it's 100 on this planet. This is the, I forget which planet this is. Oh, this is the Holmanite planet that I'm at right now. Then there's this planet, which is the, I don't remember. This is Novice. That says another 30. There's 9 on the coal planet. And I don't think I have one for... Yeah, no, I do have Brigade. I don't know if I looked at that one, though. But this one has another 85 on top of that. I know I stopped at a certain point making hotkeys for it, so... And then another 40 here, so... long story short, I think I have about 1,000 trains, because this is not counting, of course, the top area here, because that could also have it. The thing you could do, by the way, is I could do a search, but it kind of groups the trains together. It doesn't actually give you a total count, which is a little bit interesting, so... Where's Novice? Oh god, I'm just gonna go back to here. All right. But yeah, we got a lot of trains. Let's just go down that road. Rude. Not a rude. Rude is what everyone is when they call me cheater. No, I'm just joking. So, all right, let me go refill my coffee. Actually, you know, I could start partaking in the. I still have some beer left from yesterday, so maybe I'll go grab some of that instead of coffee. Are spaceships faster than trains? There's really no basis of comparison for that, because they're technically faster, but you can't really race a train in a spaceship, because trains can't go between planets, unless you put them onto a spaceship. So that kind of made it. But if you're talking about like trains on the same surface, well, ships are instant when they're not going anywhere. So you know, when they're on the same surface, they would be faster than in that case. Then, anyways, I'll be right back. Anyway, all right. Hello. I have some so. At least one of the nice things is because everyone is so bored where I live. Everyone has like a craft brewing, like hobby. So there's like no shortage of craft beers to try, but they're expensive as hell because they're taxed to shit. So. It's ironic, we were talking yesterday, Zaiden was talking about how, like, his hobbies were expensive, but it could always be worse. You could be a craft beer person, you know? And I just realized that this is here. Could always be worse, you know? You could always have a worse hobby. Alright. They have not showed up yet, but it's more because, like, again, the copper is not quite up to date, but let's see if it's actually, like... Yeah, okay, so it's fine. Why is this one not going? Oh, it's... You know what it is? It's because it's, disabled by control behavior. It's a Matsuri balancer. So one of the things I did was I want to prevent it from basically using up too much on one side, which I hate when it happens, because then it would become, like, really weird and out of sync, so. Alright, all these guys are now moving again at 100%, so that was actually what the problem was, by the way. It was, A, there was no sand, because for some reason that stop, I turned it off at some point, I don't remember why. So the stop had basically screwed up, and then the second issue was, yeah, it just, I don't know, other things. So, why? I don't know why. I apparently did something to it, and then that's what screwed it up, so. Why? I don't know why. I really don't. I turned it off. That's what I said. I did that in the past, so I can't tell you why I did it because I don't know why. Why? I mean, if you ask 10 more times, maybe I'll think of an answer, but, you know. At the moment, I don't know why. At the moment, I do not know why. Chris knows why. Chris will tell you why. Chris, why did I do that? Please tell everyone why I did that. Why, oh why? Provider. Let's have a look here. You did it because you did it because you did it because you did it because you did. Okay, that would be why. Why? I'm surprised nobody redeemed based. Actually, why did nobody redeem based yet? It just occurred to me I put that in like last stream or whatever.
Based.
There you go.
Based.
There you go. I forgore. That's the one I put in. I guess nobody really likes the green stuff, green screen stuff, so I probably won't really do much more of that. Oh, can't afford. I actually made it cheaper. I made it 2,000. I figured, you know what? It's actually pretty good there. No, that's not the one. Where's the purple? The bluish one. I do not remember that there is that bit thing currency. You just watch and chat. I'm curious, how many points do you have just watching and chatting? What is your point amount? How many points do you have? Oh, this is gonna be horse shit. Oh no, I hate this. Oh no. Disaster. I went all in on protecting yes, so you have 80? Oh well, there you go.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I think I might take out the other one, the it's time to stop one, just because that one's so much better. I think everybody universally agrees that's the best one. Contaminated scrap. Okay, so finally something offensive? I am entirely offensive. What do you mean finally something offensive? As if this stream wasn't offensive enough. It's offensive to the to anyone who's has OCD. So low density structure. Then you need heat shields. Fun fact, I only clicked on the stream just now because I mistook JonTron for a face cam. Oh, sorry. I'm not JonTron. It's just a green screen thing. The green screen redeem, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bait you. I swear I'm at least 50% of an interesting guy as he is. No, I don't have a face cam. I don't use face cam. I apologize. I didn't mean to catfish you like that. Why, this isn't JonTron? You've been bamboozled? Apparently you have. Like I said, I only have 50% of his looks. you saw for just a split moment the redeem someone did. So you can pretend to be JonTron. I really can't. I really can't. I'm not nearly as handsome or anything, you know. I loved when you did the video on Flex State. Oh, why? You're welcome. You're welcome. It's the least I could do. The one where I stuck the tape to my ass. Yes, that was a good one. That was my favorite as well. 4, 8, 12, 15. So it's 15 slots for each one of these. And they're also 50s. Okay. These ones are going to be absolutely atrocious, by the way. Does JonTron stream actually? Now I need to know this. Actually, one second. JonTron stream. If he does, I've never seen it before. I didn't really count him as a streamer. The first thing I see is a brief breakdown of the JonTron racism controversy. Jesus Christ, what did he do? Oh, he does live stream. Okay. That would apparently be where he had a racism controversy. Okay. What was he talking about? Something about Mexicans. Alright, never mind. I'm not touching that. I'm not... Why is that the thing I find? I don't know why. It's like, it was like the third result, but then again, search engines are absolute ass these days. Like literally, I actually hate search engines with like a dying passion right now, because I swear to God, 10 years ago, I used to be able to actually find things on Google, and now I can't. And I just basically use DuckDuckGo, because it's like, the basically the same thing anyways, who cares? Because it's just like either one is going to basically show me irrelevant shit that I don't want to see, and I have to basically shift through, so I might as well not give the data to Google. I'm going to give it to Bing instead, you know? Dude, I don't know what they... Like, what did they do? What did they change? Now, okay, the prevailing theory is that it's something related to the fact that everyone got smarter about it, so they were like, you know... So now, like, they have to basically make their algorithms, like, a lot harder to basically game or something like that, but they're just shit now. They're so bad. They're very good at giving you SEO garbage optimized for your query, but most of the time it's not, because, like, I've looked... Okay, I literally just looked up... Okay, let's look it up on... I'm gonna look it up on Google. Let me go to Google. Let's see. Alright, JonTron show... Okay, so it did actually show me Twitch's one. The DuckDuckGo one showed me, like, his YouTube... Something called Kid Nation JonTron, which is some video he did, which is not related to streams at all. You know, you think they would actually get that right. Maybe I need to switch my search engine. Maybe this is a me problem. Yeah, what does everyone use for a search engine now that isn't Google? Someone give me some advice on what to use now, because I actually want to know what people use. 'Cause I don't know what people use nowadays. Chat GPT? I don't think that's a search engine. Is it actually a search engine? Google, Bing, and Siri. Okay. I feel like Bing is just the same problem, so... Use Google to search Reddit? I mean... Well, I don't go to Reddit, so... That's another problem. What I've noticed is that the search can give 5 different pages with identical text conceptual nature that they stole from the same source. Oh yeah, no, they do that all. The entire internet is just plagiarism at this point. Google isn't bad, but the dataset is. I mean, I still find it to be relatively irrelevant, because I'll search for, like, coding problems and stuff, and, like, normally I wouldn't have to dig through, like thousands of pages, but because I have my laptop going to Google, because I do a lot of, like, stuff where I want to see stuff from Stack Overflow or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, it's ridiculous. Let's do Scrap, Requester, and this one too. Programming stuff is really hard to find for now. Yeah, tell me about it. I am absolutely miserable when it comes to searching for coding stuff. That's really what the problem is for me. You know, I don't really care about finding JonTron's channel as much as I like him. It's more of an issue with, yeah, the other stuff, because it's just like, what the hell? Inactivity. I'll do maybe 3 seconds. That's a good number. But yeah, no, I just can't. I swear to God, like, it used to be so good, the search engines, and now they're just so bad. So that's really what happened. They used to be a lot better at what they did. So, did you guys hear about the Arnold Schwarzenegger thing? Did you actually hear about that? So if you didn't actually hear about that, it was something that happened like about a month or two ago. It was that Arnold Schwarzenegger, who is like, you know, famous actor in a lot of movies, right? A lot of great movies, apparently got delisted on Google for like, what's it called? He was just delisted. Like he basically, you look up something like movies that he was in that was like really popular movies like Die Hard. So not Die Hard. That's not Schwarzenegger. That would be like what was it? Total Recall was one. The Commando, all that stuff. He was apparently completely removed from it, like completely, and nobody quite. And apparently it was just like a glitch in their search engine. Oh yeah, he's a political former governor of California. Of course that's also a thing, but completely erased from the search engine, right? And that was like the weirdest thing. And we don't quite know why he was removed from it. But there's a lot of prevailing theories. One of them was that someone thought that he tripped up. Not someone. Some people. One of the prevailing theories was that he tripped up some kind of soft word sensor. So his last name sounds a lot like a really bad word, right? So they thought that maybe like their algorithm basically picked it up because it was like they do a lot of AI stuff, right? So they're trying to find things that are pertaining to like racism and stuff, right? And they thought that was like a false positive and it removed him. That was one of the things I kind of read about. That was a thing. Another one was that they thought that he used like the EU rules for like removing himself from like the search engine, which was like not the case. Why would he do that? Right? There's no reason for him to do that. So we don't really know what happened, but apparently it was just some version of the algorithm that made a really big crippling mistake like that, right? And you got to think to yourself, like, what is even going on? Like, where you got to think about all the small little mistakes, right? That it's likely making right now, you know, with their search engine or whatever. So it's just wild. Yeah. That's what some people thought. It was like a GDPR thing, but like he doesn't really have a reason to remove himself from search engines, to be honest. So I'm gonna have it go here and empty. Like, why would he remove himself? It doesn't make any sense. So that's why, like, yeah, it's just one of those wild things that happen that we never really got an answer for. They just made a ticket. I think it's fixed now. If you actually look for it, I think it basically tripped a soft word filter. It says is he currently the? Oh, he's former governor. I'm just looking at it right now. Yeah, it's former. Okay, that's what it says. Well, no. So what you have to search for a movie. So Total Recall. Is he in there now? Yeah. Okay, he's back in there now, but he wasn't before. So it's like, what the hell happened where like it did that? Like where it just removed like a really prominent figure, and like it's kind of scary when you think about it, because like there's a lot of cases where there's not so prominent figures that are likely getting censored or removed. I don't even know, because you just can't find what you want anymore, you know? Like don't like basically stop trying to like make some kind of like assumption of what I'm trying to find, like, and just give me like what I want and let me kind of like, you know, shift through it. But that's likely what's going on with it. It's just wild. Any company that uses machine learning or deep learning without a human interaction somewhere in the pipe is just a mistake waiting to happen. I mean, I don't really know what the deal with it was, why it even had that issue to begin with, but it was just absolutely stupid what it did. So it's just a little frustrating, because it's like I don't know why we went backwards all of a sudden. It doesn't make any sense. And it's likely an absolute, like, someone who works for that company knows what's going on and why they did it, but it's something that like it was something that they just decided to probably break for no reason, and they're like, whoops, you know. It's just I don't know what it is. Who knows? A little infuriating. Your theory actually has a name. It's the I can't pronounce that, so I won't even bother. But what is it? What is that actually? It's 1 second.
It went to Wikipedia and immediately begged me for money. It's the unintentional blocking websites, emails, forum posts, research by results of a spam filter. I mean, that's Google in a nutshell, because they basically just automate the hell out of everything. Oh yeah, it contains a string or substring of letters, yeah. So like, it's like, how did it get so permissive that it had that problem? I don't even know. Like, it is kind of just wild to me how that would even happen to begin with, but you know. Computers are hard, what can you do? But well, at least now there's like an actual name I can put to what it is that's going on, but that's, yeah. It's just a really bad word filter, is what I kind of figured it was. It's just, I don't know. Oops, that one. Anyway, but yeah, no, that was just a wild thing I heard about. Well, that didn't hear about, but like, it just happened like a little while ago, and I was just like, yeah. It's like one of those things. How do you not realize that's what happened? But like, there's a good reason they don't realize why it's happened, because nobody knows how this shit works anymore. Because that's the whole thing with machine learning, is you just like throw it at like the algorithm or whatever for like a couple of iterations, like, oh shit, you know. That's it. That's all it does now. So that nobody knows how this shit works anymore. So we're in some kind of techno dystopia right now. I'm telling you. Oh, and I need to have speeds. Welcome to the future, guys. Terrible. Okay, so Demon's done. Your post did get censored, by the way, the automod thing. I'm not gonna let it through. I know you tried to censor it, but you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't say that. So I know you tried to censor it. I know you tried to, but yeah, it's not. I don't want to break any rules. Sorry. Just if you just post it again. Post it again with like that word completely censored out, then it'll let it through. Okay, sorry, I gotta deny that one. I'm sorry about that. Wait, why did it say added block term? What? I didn't want to add. Okay, well, anyways, it decided to add it as a block term now. I didn't tell it to do that. I just said to deny that specific thing. I didn't want it to like start blocking things. It actually added it to the auto mod. I don't know why it would do that. I didn't specifically tell it to do that. It just like decided, like, because I didn't allow that one through, that I would never want it through ever. Well, I guess that's technically true. I don't want to be stirring the pot, so to speak, you know. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable or anything. So, you know, let's just go with that. I can read it. Anyway, yeah, like I said, you could, yeah, whatever. That's just blocking. Yeah, no, I can read your messages. You're through now. Don't worry. I would tell you if you were getting blocked. You're fine now. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I think it was blocking things before because it was waiting for me to do an action on the one thing you did say, so I think that's what I was doing. It wasn't sure about you, so, you know. 459. Actually, I may have made it a little bit too... Okay, one second. I screwed this up. Again, I just don't want to stir up... I don't want to cause any controversy, so... I'm not a controversial figure. I think I'm gonna actually go, you know what, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Automod is still on the fence if you want to be a friend. I actually have Automod turned down pretty low, I should mention. Automod is not, like, really heavy on this channel, I'll say. Mostly because I don't necessarily trust it all the time, so... But it did catch you, for whatever reason, so... Did not like your language. But I know what you were trying to say, so, you know. But, like, it was just a little bit too, like... You know, you can fill in the stars and see what it is. So I don't want to stir that up, so we'll just go with that. I want to say terrible things. Well, Automod will catch you. And then you will die, because Automod. Okay, don't like. Well, okay, you know what? That's actually okay. I don't mind that. I'm like, don't put like what you. Well, okay, that wasn't what it caught, by the way. Automod didn't catch that. Automod didn't catch that. It was your abbreviation of what the word was, by the way. That's what it was. But we should stop this conversation because there's no reason to have it. So I'm just telling you what it caught. So you know, for educational purposes. I don't think it's blocking you totally now, because it's, I haven't seen anything. I would see if it was blocking you. It's not blocking you anymore. I think you're good down there, don't worry. Do not worry about it. Yeah, your first message wasn't posted because I clicked deny. That's why. I told it not to post it. That wasn't Automod, that was me. That was me being a literal dictator of my own chat. Oh, now. Oh, okay. Oh, well, no. No, because it's the abbreviation of whatever. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know how that tool works. I don't use it enough. I just want to build factory. I don't want to deal with this. Again? Okay, how did I like not do this one? What was the issue? No, I did do this one. Wow. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked. Oh, you know what it is? It's because of that arithmetic combinator. That's why. If I had to guess, this one's like really close. Yeah, that was the problem. All right, I gotta take that out of there. So. Whoopsie daddle. How do you move things over? That would be picker dollies. Picker dollies mod, which is a very nice mod actually. I need to though go to Knack Caller 1. Let me reload stream chat so chat stops yelling at you every time type. It shouldn't, because it shouldn't be on a. You shouldn't be on a. Oh, let me check your thing. New manage suspicious user. Yeah, no, you're not on any managed. You're not on any things. It didn't put you. It didn't put you on like a list or anything. Yeah. No, they have that. They have that as a feature. You can put people on like a monitored list or something. So basically, like, the mods have to approve every message that they do. It's like, what are the two settings? It's like monitor and restrict. So restrict would be like everyone has to approve their messages, and then monitor. I don't know. I think it's just more heavy on that person. I guess I don't really know how it works. Because again, I don't really use it, so I mean, I think you're all adults. I think. Where's it at? Just don't use swears anymore. That's it. Engage. This is incredible. Is recognizing forklift certified? What? No, it's not. It didn't say anything for you. It didn't complain about anything you did. Like I said, I have it turned down really low. I'll see what I have it turned down to, because I'm actually not sure what I have it turned down to. So let's see, what is my auto mod on? Because again, it's not. I want it to be like really sure about its actions. I don't want it to be like it's mostly. Listen, I work in software and I don't trust computers, so that's really what it comes down to. I don't trust them to ever do what I want them to do. So yeah, so I have hostility, aggression, no filtering, bullying, no filtering. Because you know what it did with bullying? When people would make fun of me, it would actually filter it out. So I actually turned that off. Because I don't really give a hell. I don't really give a shit. So, disability, no filtering, because nobody does that here. So there's no reason to do that. Sexuality, sex, or gender, it's less filtering. Misogyny, no filtering. Race, ethnicity, or religion, less filtering. I think it's on a preset of just. Oh no, it's just custom. And then sex and swearing is no filtering, because that's if people who don't want. Swearing, and this stream is already marked mature, so that's pretty much it. That's all I have it on. I just have it on like it's like bare minimum kind of stuff. Like it's essentially things that like literally would have come out of nowhere, which is technically what he did. So in those cases, yeah, it will filter. So, but that's pretty much it. That's all I have it set to. I do not set it that high. The blacklist is the only thing where you can send, where you send it. So I don't think I really have a. Okay, the thing I use the blacklist for is mostly for things that the spam bots do. I use the tool for that. So I use it pretty liberally for trying to curb the spam on the channel, but that's it. That would be something I do. So, and it works with varying levels of success, I will admit to that. Did this actually finish over here? What the hell is this? Why did it not finish anything here? Like, this is like... Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's not building anything here anymore. Why? Heat shielding. I guess I don't ask for heat shielding up here. That would make sense. Yeah, there's nothing that comes up here and brings heat shielding, so I gotta bring that up here. A quick question I want to ask a streamer about either using Bob's mods or space exploration. I want to know someone's opinion. My opinion is use space exploration. Bob's and Angels is harder just for the sake of being hard. Space exploration is harder, but it also gives you some fun tools and really nice things to play with. So it's not even a contest. I would play with this one. You have to remember that Bob's and Angels is actually much older as well. So this is the newer, like, like mod set that stuff. It's much more modern. Bobs and Angels is like it's like literally like 5 years old at this point. Fun tools like, well, you get super big solar panels, you get space elevators, you get spaceships, so you get to do some transport logistics with spaceships. Get these nice little robot superchargers. It adds a whole new balance to the game. It's not like overpowered stuff. It does nerf some things down for you as well. You get like these what's it called, construction pylons to basically increase your grid, space rails, things like that. So Space version has similar to Bob's stuff but more. Nope, they're not even similar. Bob's is just like it's like it adds more production chains and makes it more complex with like byproducts and things like that. This one is more of like, it does a little bit of that, but it also adds some fun stuff in there, and transport logistics go with it. So that's the big difference with it. I would say like maybe both at some point is worthwhile to do, but if you were choosing one or the other, I would definitely choose SE over the other one, because you'll have a lot more fun with this one. So that's my opinion on that. I like this one a lot more. They're incompatible with each other, sadly. Yes, they are. So because they do like Bob's does like ores and things like that, so that's why it's incompatible. Again, it's an older mod, right, at this point. So you gotta think of it like, I don't know, like a really old like Command and Conquer mod or something, or StarCraft mod or something. It just like, is it fine? There's nothing really wrong with it. It's just, you know, it doesn't necessarily age quite as well. It was a de facto standard for a long time, but I honestly feel like SC is a thing. Like if you're looking for a mod pack, SE is like one of the best ones to start with. Is it the one to start with? If you're more of a beginner, I would start with K2 first, and just do that, because that's a much lighter mod. But if you're looking for a hard mod, which it sounds like you are, because you're choosing between the two, then I would choose SE. Crastario 2, and Crastario 2 is compatible with SC, so. I assume because you asked that question, you're a bit more of a veteran, so, and you're just looking for the next kind of challenging thing to kind of dig into. That's my assumption. You're not a veteran at all? Okay. Well, okay. In that case, here's what I'll say. What SC kind of wants from you is more of like, it wants a little bit of circuits. You don't need to have the circuits, but it does make the game a lot more challenging and a lot longer too. Those are the two things it does do. You just like modding the fuck out games? Okay, you've launched a vanilla rocket, right? You've beaten the vanilla game, right? How many mods have you used? I'm not bullying anybody. don't tell me I'm bullying people. I'm not bullying anybody. Oh, you've not launched it. Okay. I would finish vanilla first, by the way. I would launch vanilla. So you just want to complete the game because you want to know, like, because honestly, the default game without mods is actually absolutely fantastic. I don't say that, it's not like a Bethesda game where like it's major issues with it. Like honestly, like you'll have fun, just do it. After you're done that'll take like, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 hours. You hate completing games, that's a problem. I don't know why you start with SC or Bob's then, because you're not going to complete those.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Anyways, I wouldn't say small. I wouldn't say small mega base. I would say complete the vanilla game. After that, I would start by installing someone else's mod packs, and make it centered around Crastario. So do just Crastario. If you're getting bored with that, or you're just like, oh, I understand, this is fine, you can then up that to SC, KS2, or just SC if you want to. See, that's what I mean. If you extend the game, you're definitely not gonna complete this. Look how many hours I'm into this. I'm 530 hours in here. So So if you say you have trouble completing games, how do you expect to finish this one? Perfect. All right. You know, well, who might argue? I will say though that SC majorly changes the pacing of the game though. If you really are insistent on doing a mod, do Cross Trio 2. Just Cross Trio 2. Don't do SC. Do SC as your second run. But I do feel like you're missing out if you don't actually try to do the other stuff. I feel like I feel like you're missing out a little bit, by the way. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What do you mean it's full? Oh, it is full. Oops. Who did this? It would be me, because it just started to catch up. Honestly, this is actually fine. I don't really see a problem with this. Because, yeah. Hinechki... Damn. You don't have trouble completing games, I just don't like to, and I just like to do everything else. Fair enough. I can sympathize with your cause. I can definitely sympathize with your cause. I will say though that like it's yeah. I will say Bob's will likely demotivate you and you won't finish it. I'm not just speaking personally, by the way, which I kind of am. Why was that blocked? What was blocked? Dude, is Automod just going on a rampage and not telling me, by the way? Because what was blocked? Because the last things I see is for me is exactly extends the games a lot. Perfect. I don't have trouble completing games. I don't like to. I just like to do everything else. And then it says, and then he said, why was that blocked? Mike locked Automod. It really is. I used it like one time and that was it. That was fine? Yeah, that's what I thought because it didn't tell me. It does tell me when things go on. I use Automod one time and then this is why I don't trust computers. Now I'm paranoid. Now I think it's gonna be basically always censoring everything everyone's saying, so. I now have zero trust in the system now. Clown computing. Clown software. But the thing is I turned it down to minimum. It's on minimum right now, so. Oh man, you need advanced neural gel for this shit? Fuck. I don't want advanced neural gel. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to delete all this. Oh, I need to have my thing on. Oops. I'm gonna just do all this. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna be paranoid from now on, so. Also, I DM'd you what I had. Would you DM me? What the fuck is this? What? Okay, how did it honestly do that? Dude, do I need to like... One sec, hold up a minute, Let me check my auto mod settings. Because now I really don't... Because that should not have been removed. Where's it at? Content. Block terms and phrases. Oh, okay, so apparently what it did is the word that was blocked before was blocked for another reason. What? What? Why did that get blocked? I don't understand. Dude, what is it? What is it doing? Terms and phrases. Okay, there's no reason that should have gotten blocked, by the way. Okay, I'm going to start deleting block terms list. Block terms. So it says it should tell me when something doesn't get put in. Wait, are you on like some kind of like? Yeah, so you're not restricted and you're not like monitored, right? Here's a problem. I can't test it myself because obviously I would probably bypass that completely. Okay, so I don't have any shared ban info with anybody else, so it's not like they banned it or something. Okay. And let's see what else. Terms and phrases. Well, I actually don't understand this. Because it should block an entire phrase. And I have a couple phrases in there. Unless they're doing some kind of like regex and it's matching something it shouldn't be. Which I'm honestly starting to suspect that might be actually the thing it does. Can you try and type it in again, Chris, actually? Because you can say it, you can say the thing, whatever again. Because I started deleting things. I just started deleting things to see what it would do, so. So if you're there, Chris, just try it again. It worked? Yeah, okay, so it did work. I wonder why it did that. So apparently when I pressed deny on one of his messages, it started getting like really like I don't know, it started doing a lot more filtering or something without telling me. Don't ask me. I don't fully understand it myself. Yeah, the block term messages is me. That's me doing that. By the way. That's what you were seeing, Elliot. It was me changing it. Like how Elliot is one of my moderators and doesn't know what the tools are. You're fired. No, I'm just joking. Mike is hacking you. He wishes. He wishes I was doing that. No, people don't see the words I add to that. And they will not see it if you do it either, so, you know. Just telling you. Actually, I'm gonna keep that the way it is. Oh, man. This makes a lot of junk and broken data cards. A lot of junk and broken data cards. But what I can likely do is I'll put the junk in the machines as I normally do, but then what I'll do is for the broken, I'll put it back into the same train, and that'll be it. I do have to make Naquium plates up here though, so let's get that party going. You coded your base 64 message faster than anyone else, it's true. Just to activate shield mode? I don't think I will. I think I really have a purpose for that. We don't need a shield. No need for things like that. Alright. Did the heat shielding go over here? Is it doing its thing? Let's see. There's a high possibility that we actually are not making any heat shielding, so let's go have a look at what's going on with the heat shielding. It's down here. Heat shielding. Like somewhere here, right? Like not there. Damn, that is bitter beer. Sorry, I'm now referencing the beer I'm having right now. I'd feel it on my tongue. It's like bitter. Bitterness. Bitter like the auto mod. More bitter, actually. Where the hell is the heat shielding? It's almost like I should actually bookmark where these things are so I wouldn't have to go looking for it. Okay, there it is. Okay. It looks okay. No, that's not heat shielding. That's just stone tablets. Sorry, it's not what I thought it was. Okay, let's find it. I don't like doing this because it's annoying. Oh, nice. What happened here? Apparently I may have screwed this up slightly. Because they can't leave, so... Why did it, like, not do that one? Why did it, like, give up? 10 seconds of activity. That's a really piss-poor condition. I shouldn't have that. I don't know when I added that, but, you know. Yeah, I got much better at this at some point. I don't remember when it was, but yeah. I guess it has also iridium plates too. Okay. Ugh. What beer? Some crappy one called Parallel 49, because I apparently, I had 2 brands of beer that I tried last time. Well, okay, I tried more than that, but there was 2 that I remember. One was bad, one was good. And so I didn't remember which one I liked, so I just bought both of them, and then I just realized this is the one I didn't like. So, there's your answer. Relatable. Yeah, I know. I should go grab beer too. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. You know what? It doesn't even need to go to the other side. I don't even know why I did any of this. It's just so stupid. I'm looking at this, I just regret my life decisions. So there is actually no such thing as a D-Space catalog, I just realized, so we actually don't need this. This can just go away, because it doesn't actually use that. I do need to grab another one, though, I will say. Oh, it needs cryonite rods on top of that, too. Is that the 248K mod? I actually have never played it, so I can't really tell you much about it. I haven't played with it, so I don't know anything about it. Let's see, inserters. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like really slow. Deep space science. Oh, it needs to be this one. Yeah. Okay, that one's fine. Okay. And I think this one over here is going to be just Deep Space Science 1 again. Oops, that's not it. Sorry. And this is where it gets all the data cards again. Okay. I would like to, I'm just gonna basically delete these stops just so they're not in the equation at all. Because these are the only 2 I technically really need right now. I'm just gonna delete these. Just forget them. Let me make sure the Henetsky ship is continuing to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a lot more ships waiting at the other end. There's 2 knack haulers here. There's a Henetsky ship on its way back. Why did it not load all the... Okay, that's weird. Why is... Oh no, that's going to the destination. Never mind, sorry. I totally missed out on what that actually was doing. Yeah, I don't care if they're waiting out here, because it's just like they're supposed to leave. It's just I have a lot of stone, I have a lot of stuff to get rid of, so... How is the steamboat, the love boat? They're excellent. I think you're referring to the other one, the Nakwib ones, but yeah. Alright, let me go grab it. I'll be right back. Give me just a second here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll also grab this thing here. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Storm! Hello. Hello, Stormy. Hello, sorry. I left for a minute. Went to get beer. I apologize. How are you guys doing? Hello, Raiders. Oops. Let me not spill the precious fluid. Stormy from C-Lab? Exactly. Welcome, welcome, guys. The only reason you're asking about space exploration versus Bob's is because I want it to be in space, but Bob's doesn't allow that, right? Nope. And the space extension mod does not put you into space either. So keep that in mind. Why is my UPS higher? Because my factory isn't working. The fuck does it do? It makes it so the endgame is launching multiple satellites rather than one satellite. Welcome, welcome. Sounds awful? Then don't do it. You have to remember, these are really old mods. They're extremely old. So, you're basically, you're comparing everything to what you're seeing right now, which is space exploration, which is really good. Like, but this is new. This is a new mod. New-ish, sorry. It's been in development for a while, but like, it's relatively new. So, that's why I'm kind of trying to bring you in the direction of either Crastaria or whatever the other one is. Just I'm trying to shove you in those directions because those are good ones. Anyways, hey Science Storm, how are you doing? I'm doing excellent. I'm having a grand old time. I'm just drinking and making Deep Space Science. So apparently there was a lot of points on the line for it. I actually don't know because I can't tell. Where's all the points? Where's my prediction at? Where's the prediction? Oh yeah, so yeah, we were pretty much cut in half. So obviously I am I'm gonna let everyone down or something, or let some people up. We should get steering wheels and go drunk driving. That's true. I'm not sure why you have to bring steering wheels to this. Why would you need a steering wheel, Chris? I feel like that part should be optional. I feel like you shouldn't need that. If you're a true driver, you wouldn't need it. This only needs the Cryonite one, I think, right? Yeah. Why do I even have this other one then? Sorry, I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, this is stupid. Why would I need to steer my car? Like, God. Drive with the immersion in mind? Oh, I see. That kind of makes sense. Most of the base is idle since the science is running? Pretty much, yes. That would actually be that's the exact problem that we're facing right now. Or maybe it's not a problem. I guess I don't really care about this. That's better. Because these all use like the super thermofluid degree thing, so. Oh my god, this needs the fucking, I hate this thing. Yeah, this needs I don't even know what this is called, but we need it, so. Was this one? This is a 7 pipe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, this is not gonna be anywhere near like what it was doing before. This is awful. I don't even remember what this was doing. Don't research? Gotcha, yeah, exactly. Do exactly what I do, which is never progress. Never improve. Dude, all the fluid inputs have completely changed. It's so weird. Just thinking about where to do it. I'm just gonna do it at the top or something. That's where I'm gonna do it. Yeah, whatever. Just do it over here. Oh wait, I can't do it like that. Fuck. Why did this thing have to be in my way? Actually, to be honest, it should just be up then. 1 second. Delete that, and then that. You had fun with your Bio 4 build? You see, you put fun in caps, so I don't really believe you. And I know how Bio 4 works, so you don't have to lie to me. I know I know how it works. You don't. This is a therapy session now. You don't have to tell me where the Bio 4 hurt you. Microwave solar. We got solar. What's it used for, Chris? What do you use the solar for? I feel like that's too low. You like the idea of splitting up water to oxygen and hydrogen? You're gonna miss it. Well, that's in Crastario. Crastario has that option, by the way. It's electrolysis. They have it there. So, just letting you know, Crastario is still an option. It is still there, and it is your friend, and you can enjoy it too, for a low price of installing on your computer. Crastario 2. Here, I'll give you a link. I just looked at my, oh shit, I just changed where my fucking text chat is. God damn it, move it back there, please. No. I accidentally dragged here, oh god damn it. Oh, this is the worst. I won't even tell you guys what I just did. Okay, I think I fixed it. Did you guys do a bunch of redeems? Oh no, you didn't. Never mind, that was just redeems from earlier. Okay. Okay, I was just about to link it to you. I literally, like, brain farted. Here, I will link it to you. This is the one I recommend to you if you're basically just looking to start up and you just want like a new twist to the game and just add some cool stuff. It's like a Factorio Plus. Think of it like that. It's a Factorio Plus. So that's the one you should do. Okay, you already got it. Then you're all set to go because that already has electrolysis. So turns out I was apparently drunk one night and you saw this one purple fluid building that had input and output nicely aligned. Think it would just pass it along. That's the way to go, though. That's the best way to go. I need neural gel. I believe I made that. Did I make that? I think I made that. Tell me I made that. I made it. Cool. Yeah, it's all fine. Is Angels good? I don't know, but you said it's old. It's okay. So usually when people say that they're running Bobs, they run with Angels too. So they're both in the same class of mods. Just to warn you. Now notice I use the word warn rather than like just to tell you. It's a warning that they're the same class of mods. So. Okay. I'm not telling you, I'm warning you. It's not compatible with K2 SE, yeah. And so, essentially, you typically... Okay, so what you used to do, like, way back when, a long time ago, more like 3 years ago or something, is when you want to play, like, a challenging run of Factorio, you would install Bobs and Angels. But now there's a lot more options. You got, like, Pythendians, which is also extremely hard. 128k mod that is something that people run sometimes, things like that. So it's not like it used to be the de facto standard. Everybody ran it when they wanted a more challenging run. Now that's not the case anymore because there's other options now. It's just older. That's all it is. It exists. It's there, but you don't have to run it. A lot of mod packs are just making news similar to this pink for some reason. Exactly, yeah. The modding was still relatively in the new stages. We'll go with that. So, but it's really kicked up a notch now. So SE right now, what you're seeing, this is the gold standard for mods right now. I would say this is what mods strive to be. I hope actually, but you know I don't really know. I don't speak for the entire community, but you know, but in my mind that's what it is. Everyone kind of like yeah, whatever. But it is specifically not compatible with those mods because they change too much of other things, so they just don't do it. I guess I could have had it go at the bottom. Oh well. I'm not changing it now, so. Wait, are you not working? What's going on? Oh, because it's not connected. Are they all needed for all those machines? 1 second here. Neural gel. Where are they at? I have to go up a level. Yeah, no, they all require it. Weird. Oh well. Do you ever lose your mind with those space pipes? 257 underground variants and such? Yuck. Right now, no. No, I don't lose my mind. For the most part, I appreciate what was attempted there, and that's it. I don't mind it. I like it. I don't have any major issues with it that I can really talk about. I don't know why I'm talking, like, saying, like, that I can talk about, as if, like, it's illegal for me to talk about the things I don't like about this mod. My brain don't work, neither does mine. Second. Yep, that works just fine. What? Why is it like... Dude, why do I do this to myself all the time? Give me a second here. Okay, I need to move this slightly more over. Actually, this is one of the ones I probably should do. Is there anything special about an Aquarium play? Oh my god. I just noticed this. What the fuck is this? Heavy bearing? Why? Why does it need this? Alright. We need heavy bearings for some reason. Why did I not notice this before? Those bearings are expensive? No, they're not. They're not expensive in the slightest. Especially, you get like 95% of them back anyways. Why not? Yeah, I know. I know why not, but you know. But I'm still asking why. Alright. There isn't anything like weird about this one, is there? Kind of feel like I need to put this in another place now, actually. Yeah, well... That's what I mean, I'm like, it could have a little bit more than this. Alright. No, I don't like this at all. I hate this a lot. Massive hatred. Thinking about it. Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep it to these things like this. I hope it has a really small stack size. I hate to say that, but 20. Yeah, I guess that's fine then. Never mind. Because now it's like 9 of these, and I had like a bunch more of these. Okay. I'll just move it over here, actually. No, what? Dude, it took out my fucking speed modules. How dare you? Why is that allowed to work if I can't take fuel out of trains? Of all the things I could take speed modules out of beacons, but I can't take... Whatever. So if we're asking a bunch of questions, you want to get understanding some mods? No, that's fine. You can ask anything you want. I don't mind. Pythonians I'm going to be playing next. But that, I believe, is an extremely hard mod set. That few dare to venture and few come out, you know, unscathed. Blah, 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 you know. What's your height? 6'3". Any other questions? Blacklist. What's your favorite type of bread? Probably Italian with herbs. That's a nice bread. I like that bread. That's a nice bread. So, oh no, sourdough. Sourdough is actually much better. Never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong about my own favorite kind of bread. I am Harthos. That guy's got it. Sorry, I forgot sourdough existed for a second. What's his social security number? 12345. I've been asked that before as a joke, and I keep saying, like, it doesn't matter, because in Canada it's only for tax reasons. Really? It's not like in the US where you can, like, take out loans and stuff. Like, they do something else for Canada for that. I don't know what they do. So, unless you want to pay my taxes for me, which, you know, hey, I'm game. You can pay my taxes for me. I don't mind. I don't like paying taxes anyways, so. Taxes are cringe. Taxes are extremely cringe. I'll pay 1 cent to your taxes. I mean, if you subscribe, you probably already will. Oh, there you go. Wait, but they get a cut out of that. They get a cut out of that 1 bit. That's more like 80 cents of my taxes. Burgers and fries. Why? I thought we had a rapport. We'll get the cut when I buy. Oh, okay, fair enough. This is going to be a lovely Naquim plate buffer. And a Naquim plate provider. And they have like 10 stack size, right? No, they're 20. Wait, are they 20? Yeah, they're 20. So I think it's like 3,500 because this is like a 40 stack size, right? Yes, it is. Just to make it a little easier. Oh, thanks a lot. I owe you 50 cents, but burgers and fries. Hey, Vader, how you doing? Would you use a mod that speeds up in game time? Okay, so my humble opinion, if you need to make the game faster, it's because you haven't scaled fast hard enough. That's why. Because you're basically, it's cheating by just making the game go faster when you should just build more of stuff. You know. How many hours you got in the save? It's in the corner here. It's 530 hours. If you just scale harder, you won't have to have a speed mod. My humble opinion that nobody asked for. Am I out of rails? Why is it? Okay, no, because I didn't press it right. Alright, so we got 2 of these little trains here. Alright, so this should actually be pretty easy to do, because if I go Naquium plates... Oh, I apparently click off of it. Is there a reason why I can't press that? What's going on? Oh, I opened up some other menu. You're going to have to forgive me, because I've been drinking now, so... I'm going to fuck things up, and then I'm not going to understand what I was doing. So, you're gonna have to cut me some slack. We need like 25. Nope. Especially when I'm playing a game that involves math. That's when the fun really truly begins. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's basically a full ratio. So. All right. So this is fairly easy to do though. Where's my trains at? No, this is the wrong kind of thing. We need ingots. Stack size of 50. Okay, I am going to be pressing things slightly wrong because I'm like the third one in, so you know that's how it is. Ironically, that's kind of what happened last night as well, which is funny. It was good times. Okay, I need to go back to this menu. It's not like this requires any coordination, right? You know, we're fine. Okay, it requires a slight bit of coordination. Double that one up. No, not empty, full. See, I'm doing like the wrong one, just slightly. You know, that's how it is. Heavy bearings. Till the heavy bearing count is, I think it's, yeah, it's 200. So it goes up, and then we'll go to Naquium plate buffer until the amount of Naquium bars, that's wrong, is equal to 0, and inactivity. Well, it's a good nuke mod. I mean, honestly, base game nukes are pretty good. Crestario brings antimatter nukes and antimatter artillery into it, by the way, which was the mod I suggested to you. So you don't need a mod for it. If you're running Crestario, you got it already. Elevator. That's why I suggested it to you, because it's just basically more fun, you know? Why would you not want more fun? What, do you hate fun? Can't hate fun. So you're already well into the clear. Okay, these are all good. I don't think I need that much more of this lovely stuff, so... we've done this one. Oh yeah, I'm basically concentrating on the science now. Why the fuck is this one over here? Whatever, just go away. Several things were wrong with this system. Let's see here. We got now... Okay, so we don't have any trains coming here yet. It is still waiting for... There's no way it's waiting for data cards, is it? Like, it is totally waiting for data cards. Although, it did make a bunch of cards, actually. This is the only one that hasn't done anything yet. Because it's still waiting for data cards. Dude, like, how? I think it's just, like, trying to catch up on the, on these trains, still. I need to also double check these. Oh, good. This is deadlocked. Holy shit, that's deadlocked. Alright, let's go fix that. Let's go fix that first. See, now is a good time to get absolute honesty out of me for any answer that you want. Could be anything. Who was my crush in Factorio, you know? Could be that. Which biter was the one for me? What's your truest desire? Oh damn, that's such a honest, that's such a wholesome question. I did not expect that. You know, it's me, you don't need to ask. Burgers and Fries somehow knew. He knew it was him the entire time. Him and the dog cam. The dog cam is too much. He knew right there how to win me over. Is there a reason why this is like weirded out? Oh, it's because it's like, yeah, it's like that. I thought it was Chris. You thought wrong. Chris is more like a bro friend, you know. That works with being Chris. Is it what? Okay, wait, hold up here. Hi, nuclear fuel. For what reason today do you not have enough nuclear fuel? Oh, because it was waiting for a lot more of it, I guess. Yeah, because it's actually not requesting anymore. Because they have a lot lower now. Alright, well, let's just do over 100. Any good suggestions on mod or world generation for Waterworld? I'm trying to think, actually. I did like a Waterworld once or twice. The biters can't path around water really that effectively, though. So you're kind of cheesing the biter generation, in which case I would just maybe play with like a Railworld mod set, maybe, but it depends on you. Can you send a complete sentence to be written on Novice? Whatever the text limit is, yes, you can. There's no limit on the... it's whatever amount of words, because it's just a matter of copying and pasting for me, so you can do as much as you want. People were trying to write the B script early on in this playthrough. It was like... I think it was like one of the first things over here. The B script is somewhere here. The burner inserter is the most basic and lowest type of insert. Yeah, something like that. Where's the B script? It's somewhere here. People gave up on that real fast because you know how fickle Twitch chat is. You know. You admit to have a Factorio edition? No. I'm in denial. Any good gambler will never admit. You know. What was I fixing? Oh right, yeah, I fixed the trains already. So those are good. That one's fixed too. I want you to Waterworld for the fact that you have more resources via different transportations like boats and stuff. So two things. Boats is a mod, so you don't get boats in the base game, so you've installed a mod for that. And second off, water overrides placement of resources. Let me give you a good example of that. So if you have a lot of water on, and especially with frequency, just try to find a good place that would have had it. Like here. See how like the puddle's like in the middle of this pool? That's what it does. It overrides it. So keep that in mind. Piece of the lie, there's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, you gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The force shall free me. Oh, there we go. Where is it? And you in gold too. You could have done a base redeem, but you decided to make it gold, which is, I honestly respect that. Whoops. Whoops. This P needs to be over here. Actually, I'm gonna put the Lord Vader part down here because I just feel like it looks better. And also prevents me from having to shift everything. I know there's a gear here. There you go. Okay, which means I should adjust this entire thing like over by one. There you are. I only like gold? Fair enough. Now to do Tragedy of Darth Plagueis. We have that, I'm sure. I wish I could control F the text on Novice, but I can't do that, so. You done shopping for your mom for Christmas? What'd you get her? Tell us. We need to, Shaz, I will judge your gift out of a possible 10 points, alright? Books written by musicians. Weird. Does she like music? I guess she likes music. Alright, you get a 7 out of 10 for that one. If I was your mother, I'd disown you, but you know, I'm kidding. Sorry. I have to say I'm joking. I have to say I'm kidding. Where's my sulfuric acid? Oh, it's right there. What? Oh, it's a byproduct. Of course. That's why. She'll disown me later for other reasons. Oh. Oh no. For other reasons. What could those reasons be? She needed 300 points. You would get my. Do you want? I would get my mom for Christmas. I would get her a nice text redeem on Novice. That's what I'd do. Do you not have SXL? That's what I'd do. I followed. Oh, okay. It's not just because of this text redeem thing that you saw, right? You know what? Just for you, I'll give you the based. Where's it at? Based.
Based.
There you are. You can't afford text on novice? Well, this ain't a charity. Actually, I cannot give you points even if I wanted to. So, you know, like your parental relations or something. This is why I shouldn't have kids. Actually, Shaz, you don't even want to know about my parental relations, all right? You don't want to know about them. I think I've told you. I think I've told you what's going on, but you know that our family is literally fucking fractured apart. You know, it's great. It's great times. It's great times. You have okay, good times. Very good times. You told me in depth? Oh, I'm sure I have. Me and Chaz have very deep conversations. Very based and very deep conversations. Dude, what is wrong with you, Cosmic Water? Although that isn't really the problem, but still, like, what is... actually, it's fine. Never mind. Anyways, but what is... Dude, rough data substrates. Well... Where are the rough data substrates, and why are they rough? Why can't they just be unrough? Where are they at? There they are. Okay, what's wrong with you? Well, the trains for you are basically dicking around trying to get glass. Okay. Where's the glass? Dude, we've had nothing but, like, tons of... What the fuck is this? I bet it's something stupid. Okay. 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be something really dumb. I'm gonna be really disappointed. Okay, we got lots of sand. We have no pyroflux. Why? Why the fuck do we not have pyroflux? Alright, we need to find someone to blame for this monstrosity. What the fuck is this? Dude, you had one job and you didn't do it. Okay, well, let's go fix that thing. You didn't smooth them over, it's true. Alright, we may have done that. We may have done several errors here. Alright, where's it at? I'm having trouble finding a space elevator. Dark mic is best mic. I'm just trying to give you. I'm just trying to give people a chance to get their money back for their prediction. Cause I felt bad. I felt like the chat needed a fighting chance. What do you mean speed? Oh, because I did I had that in there. That's why. Okay. False alarm, guys. I'm dumb. Oh, and also we may not have the prod module set up for this. Dude, how do I not have prod modules? I should always have them with me. Because I just really like prod modules. Way more than I ever have any right to. There we go. There we are. Alright, let me go get some prod modules. I'm on schedule to winning. I mean, we have all the buildings done. We just don't have data cards. And the data cards stopped because of that, like, little sand problem. You know? I swear to God, if anyone writes on Novice something about that fucking sand being coarse and gets everywhere, I swear to God. I will end the stream right now. Anyway. See, we have our texts going up right now, and we're good. If you end the stream, you'd win, though. That's true. But did you save enough points for me to end the stream? That's the question. Yeah, we should have a redeem for that. We should have a redeem for just ending the stream. That's a good one. Mike will make a 12-hour stream out of this. I will. We will go slowly down into general not being able to do anything properly, but it will be fantastical. What, dude, who uses this kind of beacon? Dude, what kind of joker made this beacon here? 1 second. I need to actually see how many beacons of those we have. We've now found a new problem that we will basically hold our Deep Space Science for. Who did this? Or, well, I know who did this, but entity. Oh my God, there's more over here. Well, that one doesn't matter. Baited. I baited you to put text in. I wasn't ever gonna. I'm never ending the stream, by the way. We're staying here forever, by the way. I will never let this, let your torture end. You know what? I feel kind of bad, so tell you what. I'll put it in big text. How about that? How about that? That's my contention for deceiving you like this. You still have plenty of points left. Still. That was a good opportunity to guilt me into making you do things. So, to be fair, David, Duke, okay, and I irritating. Also, this period should be up here. What did you do? Oh, you weren't. Were you not the one who put the? Oh, you weren't actually the one that put the text in. Whoops. Sorry. What? Just. All right. Sorry. My bad. My dude. Just. I'm sorry. You didn't do anything. You just said you would have had a free quote. It's a free text redeem for you. You shouldn't have said anything. I would have totally not realized, and then it's like 3,000. Dude, he spent 3,000 points for this. You could have had all the credit. All right. What do you mean can't build in empty space? Oh, there's empty space. Okay. You could have taken the credit for that, you know? You could have been like, this is all mine.
You're a fucking idiot.
Filthy Frank, you can't tell me something I don't know already.
Now.
You'll never stop. Alright. Maybe just a little faster. Okay. I'm surprised that did not get captured by Automod. Automod, what are you even doing? Like, I guess that's not really a bad, like, word, but still, like, how does Automod's terrible? Something about that soundbite keeps sounding like it comes not from my headphones. That makes me super uncomfortable. It's because it's your dad in the background telling. Oh, actually, I shouldn't. No. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. Burgers, stop making me say things that I shouldn't be saying. That's not even funny. I shouldn't even say anything. No. Why are you doing? Oh, you are. Okay, never mind. I didn't know if you were or not. So you never know these days, man. You never know. See, you could do the self-deprecating humor, but there's always someone out there that isn't exactly doing the self-deprecating humor, right? So, and that's the ones you got to watch out for. You know, they're the troublemakers. You know. Please give me more points, Mr. Stream. I don't think there is actually anything I could do for that. Actually, I think Baholic had something where it was like moments. How do you trigger one of those? 1 second. Let me see. 1 second. I'm trying to scam Twitch to give you guys more points. So, where's the clip that? No. Raid channel? No, because we're not trying to end right now. 60-second ad? Why is that like a default option? You guys want a 60-second ad? Tell me. I swear you'll get points. No, you're not gonna get points, but you totally should, though. Yes. No, I'm just reading all these options here. Start guest star? I don't know what that is. All right, let's see. Come on, there's gotta be like, it's like moments. Where's it at? I did Control F and then I saw it somewhere. Clipped that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it, so let's just go with that. Where's Mahalik when you need him? I don't think everyone has those. I mean, I should. I'm a partner or whatever. I paid good money for this check mark, so you know. Okay, I didn't pay any. Okay, I should elaborate. I didn't pay any money for it. It's not something you pay for. All right. Just a joke. It's just a Twitter joke, okay? Sorry, I have to always put that in there. You should make channel points for 1 minute ad. No, because then people will think I'm literally a greedy scam artist. You know, I can't do that. I already have a reputation for being a cheater. I can't take it anymore. Can't have any more than that. True, it's on Twitter. It's too long for a single sentence. Yep. So you gotta shorten it or do 2 redeems. You know, either one. You gotta pick your poison. A Twitter joke? You mean you don't pay them $8 for that nowadays? No. Everyone's flipping out about Twitter a lot, though. I'll say that much. I think Elon is a guy. Okay, so we do not have enough. Why does it? So why did these decide to go all the way down here rather than to the closer ones? To equalize, like, does it like know something I don't? Like, what is it not? What is it doing? I don't know. Or maybe they were already here. That's why. Okay, that may make sense. So how much is in here? 150. It's got exactly the amount that it wouldn't trigger. Fucking fantastic. Today started banning all mentions or advertisements on also social media platforms. Okay, so I want to make it clear of two things before I start talking about that. The first is, actually no, I don't want to talk about that. Never mind. Fuck it. It just took that sentence for me to actually think that like I have nothing to gain by talking about it, because I don't actually really care. So, because I don't use Twitter. Anyway, I'll see you later, Silent Storm. Thanks for the raid, man. By the way, thank you very much. You have a good night, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. If I send it in 2, would you join the 2 in a single text? Okay, if I will if it's I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? I will. I don't know why I'm trying to make some kind of condition on it. There's no reason for me not to do it, so I will do it in a single thing of text. I will absolutely do it. Alright, cool. Now we have the text coming, the things coming over here. I probably should make like, okay, I was gonna say I should make like a priority system, but it should already have that priority system because it should basically deem the other ones as further away. But and then again, it might be because there's no signals between these, so that might be why it's doing that. So we'll see. Elon can. Whoa, Boggles, Jesus Christ! What, dude? Did Elon take your lunch money? I mean, come on, man. Can't hate Elon that much. Going in hard. I just like you guys already know I don't really read up on like current events, so I don't really care about a lot of this stuff. So. It just doesn't really matter to me. Apparently this has no character limit, so you'll wait for the gold? Okay, alright. That is within your right and freedom. Something, something. Oops, I didn't actually copy that right. I can't believe I actually stopped myself from saying stupid shit, so, you know, this is actually a rarity for me, and you guys should compliment me for having such restraint. So, because usually I don't do that. Usually I just say dumb shit, and then I'm like, yeah. And then I look at it like the day after, and I'm like, why the fuck was I talking about that? So, I want some compliments from my, obviously...
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Needs to stop now.
That's good too, to be honest. Negative reinforcement also helps. We say praise be to Mike. Thank you, Mahalik. Thank you. Someone sees the effort I put into not holy shit. All right, there you go. Burgers and Fries has figured out what the text limit is. Does the game recognize the? I don't know. The apostrophe. I don't. Yes, it does. There it is, right there. So, burgers and fries. Damn it! Secret. Okay, whatever. I'll do it the second on the next line. That's it. That's why I should not do this. You know what I probably should do? I should probably just put all the text down and, like, not guess it. So, like, just do this. Right? Holy shit, though. Okay, that's a lot of text, by the way. But I found a way to hack the matrix. Look at this stuff. I think it. By the way, it ran out of ink. I like to think it's ink, but it's really not. Yeah, because then I can do this. Look at this. Look at the things I optimized the text. How did this go to the next line? Actually, I just realized this. I optimized the text writing on novice because of reasons. There we go. Look at that. That's amazing. I'll even align it just for you, Burgers and Fries, because you are my favorite streamer of all time. There you go. Let's give Burgers and Fries a good shout out. There we go. Burgers. Actually, there's like a command. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. I think it's like a. I think one of them tells the person you shouted them out, and that's it. Mike's picking favorites. Of course I do. Why would I not pick favorites? You're just jealous, Chaz, because you're not the favorite. Those gears are ugly as fuck. Well, I wish I could make a filter to basically pick them out, but I can't do that. Apparently that's illegal. Because they're just treated as like one entity with like multiple variations, so I don't really know why. Not with that attitude. I would have to go into it and manually do every single one. I'm not willing to, so. I'm quite lazy, to be honest. Alright, there you go. We got all the text again. Alright, so let's see why this is now fucking up, because I'm sure there's a perfectly good reasonable explanation. There's no powder. Why is there no powder? Well, because there's no powder. Is it just a lack of acronym? I mean, it did freeze for a little bit there, to be fair. Okay. It's frozen right now. What happens? You got 90 here, and then you got 5... Dude, what the hell? You got 96 in here. Dude, really? Oh, I only checked that one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, whoops, that's 900. Let's do greater than or equal to. Okay. I did not quite have the condition correct, but that's my fault. Here we go. Here we go. There's the one. But Vader, you don't understand. I now have the high ground because I fucking... Holy shit. You really did do all of it. Wait, hey. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, that's someone else talking. Never mind. So you guys both have red text. I thought it was someone else trying to redeem in plastic and then in copper to save money. Which actually, bravo. Would have thought of doing that. But it wasn't actually you. It was someone else because you both have red names. I think I need to decree that you need to change your names. Oh, this might be a problem. Because the line of text there. Oh well. About. Just realized that the comma is on the wrong line. Oh, there we go. Not that a Jedi would know. What is that? What is that text? Maybe I should have added a cooldown for people, you know? Just realized I never did that. 1 second, let me go down a text thing here. What is this text over here? Whatever, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it in there. It's the Elden Ring beginning intro. Based. It's that game I never played. Alright, awesome. What are these? I don't... What is that? What did I copy to my clipboard? Oh, it's the ... But yours replaced it with, like, actual, like... 3 dots together. Rather than periods. Well, no refunds. Anyways. Yeah. Alright, let's do this one now. I think I used the wrong kind of comma, but we're just gonna keep it the way it is. Because nobody ever checks that kind of stuff. Oh, I just realized I fucked this up again. Damn it. Okay, let's do that. Sorry, I just realized I need to like move this down by like 1. I wish I could shift like an entire group of things together, but yeah. Look at this little project that you have. See, this is the reason we're never gonna get to like Deep Space Science 1. Reasons like this. So your points may be safe because, you know, Factory is doing things right now. I'll tell you that right now. It's doing things. Like, whoops, I did not copy that right. What? They're charging? Oh my god, what? Dude, I've never seen... They're actually charging. I actually didn't expect that. Why did I... Oh, because I was trying to maximize the amount of row ports I had in it. There's only one RTG in it, and like a bunch of row ports. It's hilarious. What? Dude, it's charging nothing at all. Alright, we may have a problem, by the way. I may not be able to do your text thing. Because they're kind of bugged out right now. Well, whatever. I'll just... Wait, no. You have to do multiple redeems. I just saw what you did. I can't add the whole thing. No, that's not allowed. You can't do that. That's illegal.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, exactly. What Filthy Frank
This needs
was.
to stop. Now.
Filthy Frank said it, not me. You can't do that. You have to do 2 copper redeems. If you put another copper redeem in, I'll do it then. You can't do that. That is cheating. You can't extend it like that. That's cheating, David Duke. Can't do that. This is a non-cheating stream. Didn't you even know? I'm setting the golden example of never cheating in any game I play, so. Come on, the copper one is super cheap. You said you allowed it once? No, I meant like multiple redeems and I'll put it together. That's what I meant. It's supposed to be like 1,200. Not supposed to be like 600. To be fair, if you actually know that, I'll give you a refund then. I'll give you a refund then. Okay, you can have a refund then. You get your points back. Wherever that thing is. So, I will say you may have misinterpreted what I said, so I'll give you your points back. And only you, because that's how this goes. Where's it at? View points queue. Where's it at? Oh, you sent another one. Oh my god, there's like... Wait, what? Oh no, that's someone did that 8 days ago. Never mind, sorry. Okay, I will do... Reject that one. There you go. Okay, and the rest of them I'll say complete all. There you go. Everyone else has to pay for theirs, but you don't. There you go. Because I'm going to just remove yours. Now you can do it again? That's true, you can do it again. Like, do these ever charge up? I guess they do. They're just waiting. You have to do multiple. Apparently I should have put more batteries inside of that thing, by the way. So, but many regrets. Whenever the text plates support ASCII, I can tell you the answer. No, they do not. They absolutely do not support ASCII. What are these all waiting for? Okay, so powder, the powder gangers, where are they at? They're just waiting for this stuff, because the ships keep landing, and they keep, like, not doing stuff that they're supposed to. Okay, looks like the naquium powder and refined naquidite have almost caught up. Well, no, they have caught up, actually, because then they wouldn't have had this much stuff in it then. So they're actually A-okay. I'll put a ASCII dong on a novice now. I guess you'll have to figure it out. You have to be creative, you know. This is how we have real innovation in the stream. Okay, good. Now they're doing what they want them to do, which is like they're biasing towards the front because of the pathfinding algorithm towards the back. So what I will likely do though is I'll still grab a whole bunch of these because I would still prefer if they would try to put as many Naquin plates in here. Remember, we're just trying to put like enough that it will kind of kickstart the rest of it. The amount of furnaces and stuff I made here is more for the end game purpose, but we don't have enough shifts coming in currently, so. I don't think we're, yeah, we'll need more, but not right now. I'm just trying to make it so we'll have, so I won't bother with the third one, or maybe the fourth one can even stay the way it is. Because of this little error I made in the, there you go. That'll be fine. Oh my god, they're just like all splitting up, Jesus. It's because I had them going again, so that's what it is. Demon's Dawn has it, but I think there may not be some of those characters, so. What happened here? What on earth? It has a little bit of everything. Dude, what in the fuck? So this one ran out of Vitamal, like the Vitalic reagent. Dude, what? Dude, like how? What the fuck? Oh, I also have a 20-second timeout. Okay, thank God I did that. Because man, that's stupid. What are they all waiting for? Yeah, they're waiting for some dumb things. Okay, we're good. We just need data cards. Where are the data cards? We have data cards and we're all happy. Our dreams will become memes. Because it, like, I feel like we're basically at the point where we're making this stuff, but yeah. My god. There's so much train traffic going through right now, it's ridiculous. Konechki is going. Several parts of the factory have started doing things again. Hank, here it is. That's more copper. It's copper I was waiting for. Alright. Need to go get myself another drink, and I will also get... It's like I want to not die. Here we go. We're gonna get a drink and some stuff. I'll be right back. You're gonna call Elon and ask him to crowdsource the most basic ASCII dong possible? Crowdsource? Don't worry, he'll get all the minds at Tesla and SpaceX to do it for you. Did they remove, like, radars from their cars or something? All, like, text cameras now. It's really fucking weird. I don't understand why they did that. It's not even that expensive to have a radar, you would think. I brought some of the crappy beer out again because I figure I won't remember it now. What do you know? It doesn't taste bad anymore. Because I'm like it's like 4 cans on my fucking table. These are big cans, by the way. Also, mostly due to the price, I actually look at the alcohol content. I'll usually get that when it's higher. Tall boys, yeah, it's like 473 milliliters. Which, if you live in America, which you shouldn't, that's like, I don't know, 60 billion Fahrenheit of beer. So, I'm just kidding. America's fine. I was kidding around. Don't worry. Please don't CIA me or whatever. No, ew. 3 cheeseburgers and beer. I like that one. I should have said that one. Oh man, that's a good one. Yeah, you get VIP for that. Where's that? I actually don't know how to do that right now. And I actually don't know how to give you VIP. It's like, I think I have to type it in. There you go. Now you get like a crystal thing next to your name. Congratulations. Everyone who has VIP, it's extremely arbitrary. So, are you getting VIP? Don't try and confuse me. This is not the time to confuse me. Oh man, that word timeout looks a lot like VIP. Last time David got your shit. It's true. That you know, you're confusing me because I actually have to go look again and I have to make sure I got the right person because I don't know why. No, you have your VIP. You have your VIP. You cannot pay for VIP. You get it through extraordinary means or just telling me something that it blows my mind or something. That's usually how it is. In your case, it was funny to me. Alright, what am I doing right now? I think I'm still waiting for data cards, am I not? Yeah, because we were low on copper. You'll never catch me alive, copper. Where's it at? Did we get any of this either? No, we have no napkin ingots. You don't even have any what the fuck? Oh, wait, that's why. Some idiot put this to 0 trains allowed. We should all report that guy to Twitch. Actually, no, don't fucking spam their box with useless shit. Because they're gonna be like, why the hell did this happen? What? Dude, why did you... Wait, hold up a second. Oh, it was filling up. That's why. Oh yeah, that's why it's like reversed. How much months do you have to pay for VIP? Good question. I haven't set a price yet. Means I have to start shilling for you now. No, it's like, it's special. That's what it's supposed to be. You know. You did something special, therefore you get VIP. That's how it always works. Damn, these are slow. Okay, I don't like that one. But I totally forgot where it was, so... It's with, like, the iron, right? Where's the iron at? Shit. It's over here, right? No, it's not. Fuck, where's it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh shit, we have our data cards. Check it out, guys. We got data cards. Data is a card, and it's coming. Look at this absolute garbage it gives you back. It's terrible. I fucking hate it. Good stuff. Thank you, Randall, for making me trigger my OCD in many ways that I never even knew how. 5% back. Oh man. And this is somehow gonna break, somehow. I don't know how, but it will break. Because what I will do is I hit the 5% every single time. 5%, more like 100%, and then I'll just like break my factory. It'll be fantastic. It'll be epic, you guys will see. Still waiting for data cards, okay. Is there a good reason why this is slow? Oh, well, wait. What? Hold up. Oh, it... No, it consumes more, because it makes 5 and uses 6. So... I just don't know why that's like this. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. Because it should have more than enough super cooled thermal fluid. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me why it does that, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't do that. 5%, 10%, 100% of the time perfect. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna go and... I think everything else is good, right? Yeah, so we're gonna start making the remainder of this gear. It really does, though. It, like, for me, the thing I've learned about space exploration is that when you really depend upon those percentages to be a rough average, it will not be a rough average, ever. It hates you and wants you to die, and so it'll make it a very bad average for you, so... we need to get deep space science over here. Yeah, they're empty. Never mind. Sorry. Alright, those are all good. These are good too. This one I didn't even add a thing for, so... Alright, so what next thing we do is... So we need all the card types. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We need some good music. Where's the music at? 1 second. The fuck is this pop-up here? The fuck is this? Let's go to... Oh, this one. This one's okay. Maybe not. Maybe let's do some happier music. This one. Yeah, that one's okay. Apparently the past hour, old Muskie started a poll to ask if I should step down as head of Twitter. He's gonna do it by a fucking poll? Dude. What in the earth? I look it up and it's like all the new everyone's talking about. Dude, he's good at like getting people to talk about him. Those who want power are the ones who least deserve it. Dude, what is wrong with this guy? I swear to God. I think he's drunk tweeting right now. I'm not gonna lie. He's just like me. No. Holy shit. Yes is at 56%. I will abide by the results of the poll. Holy shit. What? What is... Dude, that's fucked up. That's so weird. What's the account? I don't have Twitter. Oh, it's like, I said no because I don't give a shit, but, 1 second, where's the screen capture? Actually, is there anything? 1 second. It's like this. Yes and no. There it is. I said no because he makes the internet interesting. What's Twitter? It's like Facebook, Healy. We need... I think I need to have it like as a energy like that, right? Yeah, there we go. It's like Facebook, Keely. It's Facebook, but for millennials. That's what it is. Like, who steps down as a, like, CEO just based upon a fucking poll? Like, holy Hannah. Like, seriously. That is by far one of the strangest things I've ever seen. It's requester. This is incorrect. No, that's right. Deep. Oh, that's for the energy. Oh yeah, it's right, this one. Oh, I guess I named it wrong. Yeah, who cares? I'll just call it that anyways. I don't give a shit. Deep space. Well, I guess I don't have a thing for that. Oh, but I did. Yeah, okay. That's I know what I did now because I don't have that anymore. We're all bored. Depot, D-bot. Oh my god, fucking hell, D-bot guy. I want to change to the D-bot. The D-bot. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love the D-bot. The deep bot Factorio mod, yeah. Maybe it's manipulation stocks with Twitter. I mean, he owns the company and there is no stock, so I don't think so. I'm gonna say a big no to that one. I don't think that's actually what's going on. I don't use Twitter. That's really what it comes down to. That's why I don't care. He can do whatever he wants to it. I care about it as deeply as like the revelations of what happens on Fortnite or on a bunch of other stuff. It's like I have no concern for it. It doesn't matter to me. Or Epic Game Store, you know, what are they doing on that? Who cares? Never gonna use it, you know. That's it. They lost me as a customer before they even started. Is he manipulating stock? Tesla's going down because of decisions? I don't even know about that, but yeah. There's still stocks only he owns a majority, is just no longer publicly traded. I don't know. Yeah, it's not publicly traded, so there isn't a stock. That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody's making money here. Nobody's making money, as far as I know. Whoops. Maybe I just don't understand the greater financial system. You know, that's likely the case. I'm investing in crypto. That's it. That's all I know. What's a space exploration default for maps? It has higher pollution spread, but lower biter impact. That's the difference. So. Oh, what the fuck? Hold the phone, my friendos. I probably should have had a little bit more. What, dude? Why is it like that? I'm surprised that this even broke, actually. I'm surprised at many of things. Why did that break? Dude, okay. Am I wrong on this? Dude, it gives back 5.2, right? And one of these gives back... well, it consumes 6, so it should consume more than it gives back, but for some reason... It was broken. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you know what it is? I know why. I was treating it as a 1-to-1 ratio with the Cryonite, but it actually has to go through 2 transformation stages, which goes like 80 to 60, then 80 to 60 again. So it's like I don't know, like what, like 70-something% like reduction in the cooling. Okay, that's why. Sorry, I messed up that math. Whoops. Should you go with it? Absolutely yes. That's what I started with. Honestly, the biters aren't a huge problem or anything like that, so... Because you get, like, weapons delivery cannons, so you get to, like, kill them from orbit, so eventually, so they're fun. It's very satisfying when you get to do that, so... So I should have figured that there's something wrong with this system, so... This is gonna be fun? It absolutely is. This game is the best. It is the tits. Plague Rockets, autoglaving, yeah. So, like, if you don't have the biters early on, you're literally missing out on the satisfaction of completely eliminating them with all the cool tools that you get later on, so... You're only robbing yourself of that experience. Do I really only... I have 2 trains for this. Okay. It's just waiting for data cards. The other one's getting Naquium ingots, which is fine. Yeah, this is actually... Yeah, this is fine. This is good. Where is it at? I like my map combinations? I don't know what your map combinations are. And what is this thing? Mahalik's still here. Mahalik sent me something. It's like, looks like a completely broken picture. Why does it look like a broken picture? Oh man. Healy got fucking... He was trying to say never and it didn't let him? What the hell? Just look at all the pings I got on my Discord. Got like a ton of pings on my Discord for some reason. He hacked you? I wish. Actually, why would I wish that? I don't know why I would wish that, actually. Okay, I don't know, maybe. I don't wish anything. But when I picture you just gain access to the mainframe, oh. Thank God I use an arbitrary OS that nobody else fucking uses. Good luck in behind 17 proxies. You will now have all your trains mic locked. So basically it's the same, so I'll never know that anything changed. Alright, let's go do these other trains here. What changed? Alright, let's do... Whoops, I didn't mean to press Control T, I meant to press Control R. Stop pressing that, okay. Let's see. Well, this is absolute garbo, so let me go do it down here somewhere. No, don't do linearly dependent recipes, you jerk. Do like that much. 2.5 to 1 ratio. The fuck? Fine, do like 4? There you go. Dude, I can still math in my head, guys, right now. Like, holy shit. I don't think you guys quite understand how much of an accomplishment this is. I can still do math. So 25 to 1 to 1. That's all good. Praise be to something. Anyways, let's go get another train here. Naquium. Deep space. Let's have a look here. Oops. That was not the one I wanted to do. What was the other thing? I think it needs significant data, right? Yep, those are the only 3 things it needs, so that's it. We're gonna have 2 trains that basically do it. We should find a move the 1 train signal that would cause your entire factory to lock up and shut down forever. You know, there's a lot of those, to be honest. You know, but I'm up for the challenge of figuring out which one it is. Dude, that's like a new kind of scavenger hunt, you know? You just have like a weird complex mega base. You just have your friend fuck it up and just like remove one thing from the entire thing that screws up everything. And you're like, oh, well, now I gotta figure it out. Which is ironically just default Factorio, actually, now that I think about it. There's really nothing special about that. It's like that's a game we play every time. Alright, so let's do significant data. So we're looking for the data count to be equal to, so it's 50, 100 times 4, 400. And same thing goes for data cards because it's the same amount. Where the fuck is it? There it is. The IT in your IT class in your high school did that, except people were literally removing the computer power switch. Very much so. Based. Let's see. Full cargo inventory. We're looking for deep space science buffer. Buffer Reno. Where are you at, Reno? That's the one. We're not waiting for it to be empty. Dude, I remember, man, high school IT class was fucking boring. That's all I remember. I hated it. It was incredibly boring. Should you do Railworld or Rich Resources? If you're playing with SC, play with the SC default settings, because SC only changes Novice. All the other planets will be the same. Essentially, the bigger the planet, the more it's like a rail world. That's how the algorithm works. So if you want to play rail world, then yeah, you can play with like that. But you're ultimately looking for another mod if you're looking to play that like that. You want to play with space default. That's what you want to do. That's it. Do not deviate from space default. Because planets, Novice is supposed to generate relatively the same. You get that rail world and island experience by just, you know, whoops, I'm knocking down cans on my table, but you get that experience from other planets. But my many islands, then don't play with SC then. If you're playing with SC, you're playing with the SC rule set. That's what you're doing. So, if you don't want to play with the SC rule set, then don't play with SC. That's how it goes. It's very simple how it works. I can SC plus many small islands rule set by changing the map type though. Yes, you can, and A, it will only affect Novice, and B, it will negatively impact your game. Because Novice has a fixed size, right? Because look at my Novice. This is my Novice right here. It doesn't have biters because they fucking killed them, but like this is the size of it, right? And you have core mining drills that you need to go to, which I should set my weird ass guys to go for, but yeah. That's what I'm saying is like you need to, you're not playing, if you want to play islands, play islands. Don't play with SE then. Oh shit. Novice? That's what it's called, isn't it? Am I mispronouncing it or something? I don't know. I think it's called Novice, or now you got me confused. Yeah, but I want to rely on weird transports because of the small islands. You're playing SC. You're going to rely on small transports because you're playing SC. Again, I would play with the mod set and you're gonna find it's gonna do unpredictable things if you deviate from it. You can do it. It will just only be affected on novice, which is kind of weird because, again, the novice part of the game only really lasts for like a really short amount of time. So you really shouldn't concern yourself with the novice preset, because who cares? It's novice. You don't spend that much time there, you know. Your preview of the world's more preset. Again, you're playing a mod set that significantly changes the late game of it. Okay, this is my novice. Do you know how much I'm doing with it? 0. I'm not doing any. It just makes core fragments. That's all it does. I didn't really care about the preset of novice because I left it. You know, that's what I'm saying is don't worry about what novice does. Novice, who cares? So it will affect like the beginning of your game slightly, but like not to the extent that you probably want it to. Probably what you're thinking. You're thinking of like a late game vanilla run, right? Where like, oh, that kind of thing matters. It doesn't matter in this case. So do not worry about it, my friend. Because it truly does not matter, because you're looking to play a space game. You can't change the world gen of the other planets, which is the thing that actually matters. Novice doesn't matter. Because at about like, I'm gonna say this, I'm at a 530-hour playthrough. This is likely going to be a 600 to 700-hour playthrough. Novice stopped mattering to me at about 60 to 80 hours in. So it is 10% of your run. And your concern is not to how you transport stuff. Your concern is getting all the resources you need from other planets. That's what you're actually playing for. So that's why it doesn't matter. Because it sounds to me like you just want to play a vanilla game. In which case, go play a vanilla game. That's fine. Nothing's wrong with that. No one's gonna judge you. No one will judge you. Yeah, this one looks okay. The algorithm for the core miners never changes though, so most of the chrome seams will be in water. It's true, but they're kind of a pain to get in the water. But then again, you may not even want to get the core seams then, because, you know, some people don't even get them. I know Damsel's run, she's not even bothering with them, so to be frank, I don't really blame her, because they kind of suck, so sometimes. I do not blame her for that. Ooh, what the hell? They definitely suck. They're slow and ridiculous, yeah. And here I am doing them, so, you know. I still like them. But I'm a contrarian, so. I will always go against the tide. But I will say they got a lot worse in 0.6. They definitely, I think, need a bit of a buff, I think. It's mostly because they got really bad in they got bad in terms of like the resource output compared to the amount of effort you have to spend to essentially put them together. So that's really what the problem is. Where is it at? Oops. Planet cracking wind. That's what you know what, that's what I think that should happen, is you should have the ability to destroy a planet just to, like, you know, harvest its resources, you know. They should add that. I want that, actually. Not just because I want to blow up Malvis, but, you know, mostly because I want to blow up Malvis. That's like 90% of my my incentive there. 90%. All right, let's go back to here. I'm sure today is the day that we will make cards. Okay. Surely we will create cards sometime. I am mad. Where's it at? Well, it looks like they're going again, kind of. They're still missing a bit on glass. How much glass do we have? Where's the glass at? Glass. Yeah, there's like 14 stations. You think there would be enough for it, but apparently not. Okay, well, hold up. Where's the glass trains? I'm gonna add like 2 more of them. Clearly, the amount of glass we need supersedes the amount of glass we were creating, so that's pretty much it. You already have the tech. Just make the planet inhospitable to live like the preg rockets. No, it should destroy the surface of the planet. You should completely destroy it with all the biters on it, and like it becomes like an asteroid field with. I want to say core fragment miners, but I don't actually know what it would be. What it would be, but it just seems awesome to me to like basically tear a planet apart or something. You know, it seems fun to me. You gotta go galactic, you know, if you want to have fun. Alright, I will be right back. Be right back. I don't know if I need a drink. I'll probably get up and pour another drink in a minute here. There's a lot of trains moving around. Alright. You know that thing that someone told me to do, which was to enable the use of... Oh, they do show up here. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that, actually. Because I had this problem last time where... Because I didn't have the tech for it, I wouldn't be able to... actually unlock the power of the deep space science. So. I'm so glad that is actually an option. Who was the one who told me that, by the way? Because I swear to God, that was actually like the smartest thing. I never knew. That person gets like an A+ on their report card. Hey, Zerthrus, how you doing? Thank you so much, sir, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you do? How is your stream? How are you doing? Are you doing good? Are you happy? Are you satisfied with life? Lol lamo. May have caught me at the time where I'm like several drinks in, but you know, it's all good. You want to talk politics with me? You want to get on Discord? Come on. Just kidding. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. It was good doing Rust. Oh yeah, I have that SO command. I always forget to do that. So my moderators are useless, so they never use it for me. So playing software and game development, that is not Rust. Oh wait, that's okay. When you said Rust, I thought to myself the game Rust. I did not say that. Hey Shaz, how you doing? I wasn't talking about you. Obviously, when I talk about my moderators, you don't count. Okay. That's how it works. Dude, you're still streaming right now. Haha. We could do some like some Inception shit here. I see you opening up a PR for something for Twitch TUI. I think that's what it is. Is your build working? I hope your build is working. Rust language greater than Rust the game. You know, I won't disagree with that. The suspense is killing me. Will your build succeed? Will you have merge conflicts? I have to. A new person. What should be the seed for your world? Call it Mike Ladd, everyone. What is this one? What? Were these not? Hold the phone, my friends. Oh, did I not send these ones to go out? Oh, I guess I didn't. I forgot to end the stream? That's okay. I would forget to end the stream too if I was doing something cool. Rating should tell Twitch to stop the stream. I'm not sure why it doesn't. But you are right. I don't really know why it doesn't do it. Dude, what's wrong with my significant data? Where's that? Oh my god, it's always material science, dude. Material science is that uncle you invited over for Christmas and then you kind of just don't want him to be there. Mother trucker, it's that same fucking one. Every single time. Dude, what is wrong with you? Come on. Do your sciencey stuff. Where's it at? Holy shit. I was waiting for data cards. Like, dude, it's always the fucking data cards. Okay, how fucked are we? How far back did it go? Because this might be bad for the prospects. Okay, so we're only three cards behind, so we're okay. And they're all going, so, you know, what can I really say? Okay, this one's not going. What the hell's wrong with this one? Okay, it's still cards, I guess. Surprised, actually. Well, I mean, they are going. They're not quite queued back like I would like them to be. Are they waiting for glass? Oh, right, I did add... Okay, did I actually make those dispatch those 2 glass strands? Yeah, I did. I could add more glass trains than that. But that's what the problem is. Build succeed, just so you want to know. Excellent. Okay. Can I make an approval on your PR? Oh no, you stopped streaming. You know, I should follow your account. Zerthrus GitHub. Of course, like my search engines, we were talking about useless search engines before, and I can't find your account. All right. Ah, there you are. All right, let's see. Let's see what have you done? Let's see. We're judging you. I'm a potential future employer. Twitch TUI. All right. Twitch chat in the terminal. Pretty sweet. Python bot. Python Discord bot. Sweet. Python, good choice, my friend. Your personal website with microservices. Let's see what's written in. Actually, I think it told me on the other page, but I wasn't paying attention. Actually, it's not telling me. You got... I don't think you're supposed to commit the VS Code files, but I don't know. You can do that anyways. Who cares? I mean, it's just for yourself anyway, so who cares? I just don't know if that has any private information on it. It may have just called you out by TypeScript. I see. NGNX, reverse proxy. Good. Yeah, good taste. You have excellent taste. You have excellent taste. Next.js TypeScript. Yeah, there you go. You have good taste. You have good taste. I approve. A+. Would peer code reviewed once again. Should we do some peer code review? Who wants to see that? Who wants to see peer code review? Okay, well I'm signed in with an account I shouldn't be, actually. Let me see if I can find my other account. We'll do code review live on stream. That's what we'll do. Fuck, what's my two-factor authentication code? Where is it at? Sorry, I need to find my like a 8. I don't think it matters if I actually say my. What the fuck? Come on. Did I type it into like chat or something? I may have typed it into chat. What do you mean it's invalid? What are you talking about? This is my. Oh wait, no, is it this one? Dude, I have like 2 accounts here, I think. I need two-factor authentication failed. Okay, I actually don't know what my account is, so. Alright, you win this round. You shouldn't review while drunk. That's when I get my best code reviews out, let's be honest. Ask anyone I work with, and they will say, yeah, he definitely code reviews while drunk. Okay, well, you won this round because I actually don't know what my two-factor authentication is, apparently. Alright, let's go look at this one. Oh no, I already had the train go. What are these idiots doing? Oops, don't do that. They're waiting for signated data because the signated data is limited by data cards. Alright. One day we'll get a review from Mike. Well, now you're just enticing me to go do it some more, so. Okay, let me send a review code to my backup phone number. Where's it at? Okay, my phone number may not be the same, so someone may be getting really confused right about now.
Based.
All of that one. Review code. Put it behind a redemption? Why would I put it behind a redemption? I'll review your code for free. Alright, I actually literally can't log into my account. Just letting you all know that. So I'm locked out, so don't like. I mean, to be honest, I stopped using this a long time ago. One sec, I think I have another account. Let me see, because I have another one saved here. Nope, that's the account I don't want to be using right now. Fuck. Try this one. I'm surprised I didn't trip some kind of like GitHub like thing right now. No, fuck! I didn't mean to type that in. Dude, this is the worst interface, by the way. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. Okay, we got it now. All right. Do some code review. Let me find your site again. Oops. Alright. This is your Twitch account. Shit, where's your, where's the thing at? Fuck, which one was it? Shit, I don't even know where you're... Damn it, I gotta find your account again. Good night, Mike. I hope you don't do DSS1. We're fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, let's see. Alright. So I'll see your PR. Let's have a look here. Pull requests. Add support for a version of scrolling. Alright, let's have a look here. Converting scrolling equals false. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know Rust. Can't you just do like a self.inverted? This could be simplified, right? I think. You could do like a plus equals... Yeah, this could definitely be simplified or something. I'm gonna stop this actually, fuck this. Sorry, I'm just waiting for data cards. That's really what we're doing, but I probably should fix whatever the data card problem is. Okay, using Emacs for the first time while during this. Oh, fair enough. I feel like I should be roasting your code live on stream because that just feels like a dick move. So, but I don't even know Rust, so you know, we'll leave it at that. We can code differently. We're very opinionated here. Or at least just I am. You can roast your TypeScript? I hate TypeScript. Okay. The last company I worked for, alright, they wanted to put TypeScript into anything as the most biggest waste of fucking time imaginable because they didn't even use types. Like, you look at the code and it was just like any for every single interface. It was always any. And I was just like, why do you want TypeScript? Just so you can have a TS file extension? Like, you're not using it, so why use it? It was quite possibly one of the most joyous occasions of my career. I'm just like, why? Why do you have this? Oh my god. Where the fuck's my trains? Maybe need a couple more of these. They're still waiting for glass. Dude, what is wrong with glass? We use JavaScript, but we don't know types, so we switched over to TypeScript. We still don't know. Pretty much. I think I've talked about typed languages before, and I'm very much on the thing of like, I like. See, everyone always thinks it's like there's two camps, right? They always go like it's either Java or like really strongly typed, like basically will yell at you if you don't have the proper types kind of languages, or you have like JS and PHP where it's like the worst fucking things imaginable and you're like, what the hell, you know? But like there's a good in between, you know, there is actually a good in between, right? So like what's it called? So you could have like this is what I write is Elixir, right? So you'd have like your why is it doing this stuff? Why is it? 1 second. Okay, so you'd have like, you do like, I don't know, string dot length, and you do like, I don't know, test kind of thing, right? So it goes 4, right? But if you put something in invalid, like nil, right? It'll complain. It'll go like, you did something wrong. You fucked up. It's not a string, right? That's what it does. You can put even a type like 0. It'll go, whoops, well, it would help if I don't do that. It'll also go, you're doing something wrong. You shouldn't be doing, because it's a binary. It's supposed to be a binary. You can do true. No, you're not supposed to do that. I could put even a regular expression string, you know? I could go like, you know, something weird kind of thing. It'll say, no, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be doing this. That's what's good. Well, I think it's like something else, but anyways. But regardless, you get the point where it's like, you don't have to have like you don't have to have a rigorous typing system. It can be good, you know? That's the thing I'll never understand. You can have a good in between where it'll do like both things, you know, and it'll do them quite fine, you know. But everyone's like it's either one or the other, and there's like no, there's an in between there that can be had that actually works really well, you know. So if I fuck up the typing, right, it will tell me. You spawn with a friend with combat overhaul. You have a friend? I don't even know what it would be. You mean the biter capsule thing? That's a part of SE. You get that to get go. So that's why I don't know. Listen, okay. If I had to have a choice between like strong typing and like no typing whatsoever, which is like the JavaScript PHP one, I would definitely choose the strong typing. But all in all, it's just like, yeah, it's people take that extreme and they're just like, oh man, dude, is it powerful? Okay, I swear to God, if I see Powerfox going, I'm gonna destroy half the base. All right, half the base is getting destroyed. Oh my, dude, how? Okay, well, it's because I moved it this way. Alright, I may have screwed this up. Do you have a friend? I do have a friend. You're my friend, Zerthrus. But anyways, that's my thing. Because I think a lot of the arguments I've always seen for it always like are basically thinking that everything that isn't typed is PHP or something. Even I think Python is pretty good at like non-typing. Like, I don't know. I mean, okay, I'll admit I haven't written a lot of Python, so I don't really know how often you run into those problems. But like, I never really ran into problems where Python like you go like, oh, if only this language had typing, you know. With Python is good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's tools for it and stuff if you really want it to. I guess is something you could say. I feel like there's something wrong with this auto trash. Yeah, dude, it keeps on forgetting that thing. It's why I like, I don't know. I like in-between languages. Because I don't feel like there's a real necessity for like going all in on some of this stuff, you know. Hello, Critique Online. See you later, TLC. Thanks for stopping by, TLC. How many Pyroflux stations do we need? Pyroflux. Okay, we still need, dude. This has been like broken forever, so now this is gonna be falling behind. Yeah, I'm starting to debate to myself if we're actually going to get to that point of, yeah, we may not actually get to the point where we can have all this lovely, fun stuff. Because this broke, and it broke for a long time, so. Where's my ships? Let's see here. Man, I need more vessels to be going in between, actually. Oh well. We'll see. I think it's mad at typing when you do the wrong stuff with less. Well, that's what I mean. That's good enough, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Like, I actually want to hear other opinions on this, because I actually would like, it's an interesting topic. I mean, it's been debated on the internet since the beginning of time, like strong typing versus weak typing, you know, but I've always been like, yes, really weak typing is bad. I 100% agree with you. But not all languages are like that, you know? In fact, it's only two that are especially terrible at it, you know? You're embedded guys, so you're 100% pro strong strict typing? I don't know, I just... It's always a weird thing to me. You like strong typing, that's why you migrated from HS to TS, I don't know. Maybe it's just... Honestly, maybe it's just the kinds of, like... frameworks and stuff, well, mostly the code base I've worked with, where it's just like, I've never seen it done well. I've never ever seen it done well. It's always been like a huge disaster, and you know, people do some really weird things, but you can say that about anything, you know, that they'll mess it up, kind of thing. So, but they'll find a way. Like, it's not that I have like no faith in humanity, but it's like I do have no faith in humanity. So. We'll just go with that. By the way, I don't think strong typing is terrible, because that's like a bad thing. Like, who would think it's like the worst thing? Like, it's more than my opinion is that it's not necessary. You don't have to have it, and like sometimes it's simpler not to have it. But then again, like, I don't know. Again, you know, every time I've seen advocates for strong typing, they do a lot of things very wrong. So it goes back to that example again, but it's the only example I have at the moment I can think of off the top of my head, where it's like they were like, let's introduce strong typing, and then didn't use it, and just like, okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Let me undo that. I didn't realize I did that. I guess you can't let a few bad apples do that kind of stuff, but yeah. Embedded is, you can be screwed when types get large. I've never done embedded, to be honest. I've wanted to like have a drone that I could like code around and screw around with. I thought that would be fun, but I haven't actually had the opportunity to do that. You want typing down the int types so you can keep track of things, then I know that you can union things and make use of limited resources. I mean, for the most part, when you union stuff in the language I'm talking about, by the way, you get like a situation where you're like 1 plus 1. Oops, that's not the command I was looking for. So it says arithmetic error thing, so it starts to go to the Erlang subsystem kind of shit, so, but that's what it'll do. It will error out when you do it, but again, appropriately, because how did you get a string in there and you didn't convert it to an int, right? You know, it's that, like, to me that's like, you know, makes a lot of sense. You know, you don't it's like it's one of those things. It can be inferred, right? That's the whole thing. You know, it can be inferred by several parameters. Oh, you mean you use for multiple data types smaller than a word into a single word type? Say, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it right now, as you can imagine. That's how I roll. I'm gonna queue up 2 trains over here because I feel like it. Okay, I'll go back to the train limit. Because we have a lot of catching up to do on this train front. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while for this to go back. So here's a question, guys. Do I cheat the redeemers out of their redeeming this? Also, what's the problem with this? What's wrong with these trains? Since you're a better person, have you heard of this person? They seem pretty enjoyable. Gizmodo Labs. Let me see. As a person who doesn't know how to code, I agree. Thank you. Actually, I don't know who you're agreeing with, to be honest. Could be agreeing with me or someone else. Oh, this person looks cool. I like this person. Atomic page table, sweet. Sorry, I'm a huge nerd for things like I love technical discussions and I mean, this is why I play Factorio. I'm a huge fan of things like this. I love nerd talk. Can I say that? I like talking about weird things that nobody else would care about except for me, you know, like typing, or I don't know what else. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, but like little circuitry. Like if you want to take it from the context of Factory, I will care about like optimizing things like circuits and things like that. So that's how I'm very much that's what I'm about. Where are the trains for this? Why are they not coming here? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I just decided what I'm gonna do. Because I see 2 trains, but like, where are they? They're on their way or what? Okay, one's going up an elevator, one's going to here, but where is this one at? Heading to thing. It's stuck? What? Huh? What? Where? Okay. This may be an actual Mike Luck situation. What the fuck happened? What's going on here? I don't understand. Because they're on the way. Okay. So first off, you should not have even come in here. Okay, so that's the thing that Mike locked at, or whatever. I know. The king of Mike locks. Okay, so now they're starting to go again. I think that was literally the intersection that caused every problem. And there's also... This one should also have a regular signal to allow it to go through. Because there's actually no reason for it to just wait here for no reason. There is one or two problems with this entire train system. Okay, maybe more than one, but...
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
I'm trying. I'm trying. It's all we didn't code review, okay? Telling you, I apologized. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, so that's doing its thing. You didn't code review your base, you're correct on that, I did not. I really should have. What? How'd this get damaged? Dude, I'm seeing like random things that got damaged at some point, I don't know why. But the deadlocks have been fixed. It's because they're not supposed to get into the middle of the intersection and block other trains. But the issue is more that like it can have that happen. It's mostly because this is part of the... I think it's a part of the blueprints I have, and I shouldn't have allowed that. Yeah, see, this is why it was in there, because it's a part of this one. Because there's one on the outside. So... Whoops. Where's my Spider-Trons? Spider-Trons, where you are. Holy shit. The issue is you? That is true. I will not deny that I did play a part in the malfunction of this base at times. At times, though. Not all the time. Just sometimes. Alright. Where's another pole? Right here. Alright, that should be good enough for that. Although I think I just saw an error where it was like telling me it can't place something. No, it's fine. I don't know why it gives that, and then it obviously fixes it after the fact, so. What is this even for? What is a sand requester stop? What is requesting sand? Well, nothing is at the moment, but it will. Oh, it's for beryllium ingots. That makes sense. Let me get another beer. One sec. Alright, this one is called Steamworks. So obviously I'm expecting 90% off sales. I actually don't know what this is. It has a picture of that building in Vancouver. I don't know why. It's in Pilsener. I don't even know. They got fancy art. That's the thing about craft beers, is they always have really fancy art on them. They're like really crazy for that reason. If you're artsy, you know. Which building? It's that, you know, that weird fucking Vancouver building that's like, it's like a hotel or apartment building, and it's like on a weird street, right? Where it's like really thin. Do you know? You should know the one I'm talking about, Chaz. It's just like got a like art of that. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's not made there. Or it might be made. Oh my god, it tastes like crap. Alright, anyways. Well, I'm stuck with it. I'm gonna drink it anyways. That is by far one of the worst Pilsners I've ever had. I just watched like one of their PR people like just comes into the stream. It's just like, what the fuck did you fucking say? Dude, the weirdest moment I ever had when I was on Twitter and I complained, like the only time I've ever used Twitter. Okay, this was by the way 10 years ago. By the way, I complained about my router. And then like someone from the fucking Linksys or whatever router company I had was like what the fuck did you just fucking say about our brand, you piece of shit? And I'm like, dude, what? Suffice to say, I never bought a Linksys router again because I was so fucking creeped out by the fact they had like that word matching thing, and they basically started trying to converse with me because someone was paid for that, and I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen companies do. Honestly, I stopped using Twitter after that point. I think that was the tipping point for me. I think it's more these days. I don't get social media. I just don't understand it. Heard you talking shit. It really is. Imagine getting Twitter by Linksys. They did. They made fun. They made me self-conscious. I had to stop. They were mean to me. Okay, is there a reason why like this is slower than that one? Oh, well, there's a very good reason for that, because this has the wrong kind of, whoops. Dude, bullying online is no joke, okay? I want to get bullied by Elon, if anybody, let's be honest. That would be worth having a Twitter account for. Anyway. Get bullied. If you get bullied by Elon, you're just banned. True, but it wouldn't be really a loss because I don't use it anyways. I don't use the platform regardless. Do you know how much fun it would be to get banned by Elon? I mean, come on. Like, oh, can't Elon take a joke? Come on. You'll be famous, exactly. I need the E fame. My ego needs it at this point. All right, so yeah, these are fine. That's why I banned a bunch of reporters. Honestly, I don't know why anyone gives a fuck about that now. They were banning reporters even before Elon took over, so I don't know why anyone even cares. This is not the first time they've done that. It just matters now, I guess, because Elon's in charge, I guess. The reporters have been unbanned already. There you go. There's someone to undo our fake news. I'll be on the top of my resume, personally banned by Elon Musk from Twitter. You remember when Elon was cool? Here's the hint, he was never cool. He was always the CEO of some company. He just had a really good PR team. But for some reason just decided to flush it down the toilet because he was bored, I guess. I don't know. I guess when you have that much money, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna just have this one go. Because it doesn't matter. When you thought Elon was cool, good correction. There you go. That's more accurate. That's more accurate. But he's just another CEO. Like that's really what it is. So, I mean, I never fell for it. I was always like, yeah, he's whatever. Now electric cars are dead. Fossil fuels are the future because Elon did this stuff. I don't know. It's a joke. It's actually not the case. Actually, okay. Serious question. Oh, fuck. Serious question, guys. If you were to buy an electric car, what kind of car would you get nowadays? If you didn't want to get Tesla. Just very serious question. What would you get? 2023 Prius 230 horsepower, really? They have a reputation, but maybe Nissan Leaf, maybe. I don't know. For some reason, I never liked Nissan cars because they always felt like a giant like box of wheels kind of thing. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing I hate about electric cars is that they look like electric cars. They look plasticky, right? Like, I don't even know why, but it's like every time they make it, like Nissan does it, BMW does it, and like a bunch of other cars, brands do it. I don't know why they do it, but like every time they have to put some kind of fucking plastic into the car for some reason. Like, it always looks the same. Like, here, one second. BMW electric car. That's the best one I could think of, that best example. Yeah, it's like this fucking piece of shit. Like, where's it at? Like, dude, it looks so. Oh, one second. I didn't actually share the screen. It looks so plasticky. I don't know what it is about it, but like, it's the back of the car, especially. Okay, that does not look like a that one looks like a regular car, but these ones do. Like, they just look like, I don't know. The colors are off, but it's the back. It's the tail lights. One second. Card. Tail light. Yeah, it's like back. Let me just look at back. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's like this. Like, that's the reason. Like the here. That looks like dog shit. Like when you're looking at the back of one of these things, it looks like terrible. I see these on the road and I hate them. They look like shit. That was a Nissan Leaf look? Or, sorry, that's not Nissan Leaf. Leaf car. It's gonna show me a Canadian car. Yeah, again, it's the same kind of thing. It's the same shape as the previous car I had. Well, then we were just looking at it. It looks like an electric car, and it shouldn't look. It should just look like a car. I swear they do it on purpose, so they don't have to sell it. It's a big fossil fuel company conspiracy. I swear to God, because like they just look cheap. Type in 2022 gas car. Sure. Big oil? Yeah, fuck big oil. Whoops. Let's look at 2022 gas car. See, look at this. They show like, oh, this is cool. This is cool, kind of a thing. You know? Oh, they got a nice truck here. I don't know what the golf cart has to do with anything, but I actually showed up several times. Apparently a golf cart is the future of travel. Oh, look, there's a tractor, too. Based? You got the tractor as well. Why is there so many fucking golf carts in this search result? What the fuck is wrong with you, DuckDuckGo? But here we go. Let's do electric car. Like, look at this shit that... Okay, this looks cool. Alright. By the way, I'm not, like, sponsored by anybody, so don't buy any of these. Fuck these cars. Anyways. Okay, they actually don't look that bad. Like when we actually looked for this, never mind. I mean, that one's kind of cool. I don't know. Okay, these look normal, or like, okay, not normal, but they look like good cars you'd want to have. Every single one of these, I would be like, I wouldn't mind having that, right? But of course, when you start looking at something like this, it's probably like a couple $1 million. So don't worry, guys. When we hit the 5,000 billion subscriber goal, we'll get one of these cars and I'll make a face cam video. But still, like, this is my point. Like, there you go. You know, just buy a Cybertruck. Is that even still real? I don't even know. It's just it's kind of weird, like that they do that with that. So. And it's like, because when I think of like currently of like electric cars, it's currently like the same, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 brands or whatever. It's you're either getting a Tesla, you're getting a Leaf, or you're getting like the Nissan one or whatever. And that's it. Like, or I guess there's the BMW one, but who gives a shit about that one? And that's it. Because that is, by the way, the worst of the bunch, I have to say. In terms of appearance, because just something rubs you the wrong way with it for some reason. I don't know what. That one pisses me off more than anything. So I don't know what it is that annoys me about it, but it just does. So Honda has a lot, does it? But what's their electric car? I feel like we're doing like free advertising for these companies, by the way, and we shouldn't. Electric car. Let's see. Okay, they look like sort of normal, I'll say. Okay, they don't look that bad. I know I'm not sharing my screen now, but... Okay, fine, I'll share my screen. Fuck. What do you mean there's an error? What are you talking about? I was on the page here. They have like electric cars, there we go. No, but these are hybrids. Hybrids don't count as electric cars. Okay, fine, they do, but still. Dude, why is hybrids all the rage now? I don't even know. Okay, they do hybrids. I don't see an electric. It's like not. These are not electric. Okay, you can't tell me that these headlights don't look like it's electric car cheap shit. Like that's the thing that annoys me. It's the headlights. They always like they don't look like could they not put normal headlights in this thing that look like a normal car? Like why do they do this so that it has to look like an electric car? That's the worst part about it. Like, it's just something about it seems electric. You see? We can't see. Oh, sorry. I didn't share again. Sorry, it was like this one. Sorry, I didn't realize it was sharing my screen. It's like this. This is this shit. What is this? What is this square headlights? What the fuck is this? This is the thing I'm talking about. Ford Fusion on Facebook. Thing. Future looks like shit. That's my entire problem with it. What the fuck is... Why is my mom calling me? Okay, one second. Let me go see what this is all about. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It was my mom checking to make sure I wasn't mad at her. You have to call me instead of fucking telling me on text. It's not what I did, it's what she did. We're getting into some family stuff that you probably don't want to hear about, so I did kind of you want to hear? I did kind of talk about it a little bit. I hinted at it a little bit earlier, where I said that you know, our family is basically torn apart in a lot of ways, so let's just go with that. Did you review her code? No. I'm nothing but the most polite and very thoughtful code reviewer ever, Demon's Dawn. You don't understand. I am offended you would ever think anything else. No, it was just I don't know. Okay. It is some family stuff, so let's go with that. But it's like essentially how do I say, like my other sister and her don't get along very well, and then she wants to talk about her all the time. So, and then I don't want to hear about it because it's like, you know, like, what can I change, kind of a thing. What do you want me to do? Kind of that kind of situation. So, you know, the good old fun stuff. That's how it goes. And I just realized how much sand I have. Alright. Meanwhile, how are you doing? You've been busy at school? Hey, dude, when is the last time I've seen you? Jeez. It has been a while. Last time you chatted... See, this is the tools. I can pretend like I remember, but you know it's a lie. I don't remember. July the 1st. Do you have train trails to mark out certain kinds of train, i.e. a train that carries a certain kind of item? Also, hi. I hope I answered that question 5 months ago. but welcome back. It's been like 2 months. No, 5 months. Well, I mean, you may have lurked, so I can't tell when you've just been like sitting around, like not saying anything. I can only tell you when you said stuff. So you were active. You were super active. Like you were like when you were around, you were like just typing in all the stuff. So you know, I don't even know why we're talking about this, but no, you're around. There's like a 5 month gap, 5 months gap. So yeah, you may have lurked. That's probably why then. So. Well, Twitch chat knows I'm a compulsory. This is why I can't pull the wool over your eyes. You know, this is how it goes. It makes sense. Possible family trouble. I'm really not. Okay, I am. I'll be honest. I'm a saint. Okay, I'm the one who's like, I just don't want to talk about these things. I don't care. Like, you know, if you like, I want to try and keep the family together. That's how I am. So. Anyways, welcome back, Dragon. Let's talk more about you. Let's not talk about my family. Fuck my family. I don't care about my family. Let's talk about where have you been? What have you been up to? Busy with school? I feel like we've been standing over this Pyroflux, monitoring it. No, let's not talk about family. I hate my family. They can't get along. They're fucking retarded. They hate each other. What can I do? Clipped and snipped? Go ahead. It doesn't matter to me. Send it to my mom. Find her emails and just send it to her.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Who are your parents? Well, she called a little while ago, so that's who they are. That's who it is. That's really, it's really relevant right now. Yeah, school studying 3-year engineering things. Yeah. I can somewhat sympathize as a university dropout. So you know. So basically, I can't sympathize that much. Let's go with that. I'm probably not a good example, actually. I'm a very, very, very bad example. About that last part, but the last part was so relevant. Teach dropout, team dropout. What? What are you talking about? This is why I'm like this is why I said I'm a bad example, because you know, this is broken. Why is this broken? So why is it not fitting this? Oh, equals 0. Whoops. What idiot did that? That was me. Dude, dude, was I drunk when I did this? Because I swear to God I wasn't. I mean, you have 2 quarters left and you need one out. Okay, I want to mention something, alright? So, Zerthris, I have the raid highlight on. I don't know which raid you came from, because I had, like, Silent Storm and Mahalik both... Was it Mahalik? I think Mahalik raided. Okay, well, I could go back in time. I think it was Mahalik. Mahalik always raids because he's based. But, you came from some raid, and it is forever... Okay, no, you didn't. Never mind. No, you did. You totally did. Oh, it was yesterday. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, you didn't come from that then. Was it just Silent Storm? I think it was just Silent Storm then. Now I feel bad because if that person's in there, if they raided me, I will have forgotten it. Also, Zerthris did a novice in copper redeem that I didn't do, so let me go do that real fast in big text because I forgot about it. Where was big? No, I didn't. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, I'm so out of it. Okay, so Maliki did. I did remember. I just remembered it from yesterday. So it was just he came from Silent Storms. That's where it was. So I want to mention I have the highlight on where it shows me like. Because I thought it would be interesting, like, it's new. So it shows, like, who's a raider, and it highlights their messages, right? Your messages have not stopped being highlighted ever since you've come into here. So they're always highlighted to me. I'm just letting you know that. They're always highlighted. I don't know why. It's so weird. But, like, you think it would forget after, like, 30 minutes or something. It is pay attention to you. But it's the weirdest thing. It just says you're a raider constantly. I guess it would forget when I stopped the stream, but it's so stupid. Because you've been in here more than one time, so you literally just came, like, you came from someone else's chat. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to stay here all the time, but I just thought that was funny that it will not forget you, that fact that you raid at one point, so. It's the weirdest thing. I was just trying out that feature and it was, like, really terrible. Like, because it constantly highlights your name. I don't know why. Not that I wanted to stop, because, you know, you're a cool guy and all, but, like, it's just like, I would think that would end at some point, but apparently not. It's just constantly showing you, because nobody's rated in, like, the last, like, half an hour or so. Or an hour. I just keep seeing it. I'm like, why? I just thought that would be neat, because you're like, oh, who's coming in from, like, a raid, right? And you're just like, oh. You know, you can kind of like check them out or whatever kind of thing. I figured that would be a good idea, but it's like it just will not stop. It's just like it's always there. I always see it. Oh, this has to go do things here too. Oh, whatever. They'll do their thing. Oh yeah, the saddle scanner changed. Oh yeah. Do you want to see it? I can show you it because I saw it at the beginning of the stream actually. Here, it looks like this. It doesn't. It's not perfect, by the way, Mahalik. It is pretty close to like it makes like a lopsided circle. I've noticed occasionally, so I can scan the surface, so we can actually have a look at it. But it's actually really good. I have to say this is a major improvement to it too. See how it makes like a lopsided circle? It never quite like lines up. Because I think it would line up here, I guess is where it actually would end, or something. But like, because of the way I have it working, it does it like all that. Yeah, it's like a, yeah. But it is doing a circle. It actually is working. So, I was actually looking at this before, so I thought this was kind of neat. So, all right, let me stop scanning, because my UPS is low enough as it is. It's a nipple? I don't think it's a nipple. It's a very lopsided nipple if that's the case. Very lopsided nipple. Alright, let's have a look here. Did it finish anything of what it was doing? Let's go... Because our glass and stuff is all working now, let's have a look at all the lovely things to this. Dude, our space elevators get used like 120%. I just see shit like trains going up and down it all the time. Okay, maybe this one didn't go up. Okay, that as to prove being wrong, it at that moment decided not to use a space elevator. So, did they add the decapitated train space encounter to Easter egg yet? Dude, if they ever add that, I know it will be because of me, and we will know that Arando is actually one of our chatters. We will know he was here. We will know he was here, and he was a part of the memes. I somehow think I'm too lowbrow for that, to be honest. Alright, so we got some of this stuff. Excellent. We're still waiting for this guy here. Still waiting for cards to come. There's also another there's also another train. I guess it's probably the Naquium one. It's still waiting for that one. 2 patches a week due to your train woes? What do you mean? You mean on train groups? I don't think SE got patched anything related to what I did. I like how I open up my browser and I just see fucking electric cars. Were there patches? Oh, there was? Oh shit, no way. I mean, to be fair, I've been pestering Rhaegar about it, so maybe Rhaegar is talking to Randall about it. Another space elevator crash. No, that's not related to me. Fixed trains going to one stop with exactly one empty train slot. Wrongly waiting a destination full status when coming out of the space elevator. Everybody had that problem. It wasn't just me, I think. Fixed trains, elevators on train teleport event, not returning the old train ID. Oh, what? Interesting. Fixed trains sometimes skipping stations on their schedule when going through an elevator in situations where a train station existed on both surfaces. Oh shit, that is definitely me. That is by far me. But I fixed that already, so with your 2 million train IDs. Are they actually keeping the same ID now? Okay, I need to see this. Okay, well that one already went through, so. Okay, well, I missed that one. Okay, is it actually fixing my IDs or whatever? Damn it, I can't see it fast enough. I want to know. I want to know if it actually was changed. Damn it. No, it's not, that one's not going over here. Damn it, they're so fast. Why are they so fast? Trains are too fast for my eyes. It got away. It really did. I actually want to know if that's actually a thing that's doing right now. It's too fast for me. Unfortunately, all the trains are deadlocked right now, so, you know, that's how it goes. Is this one going down? Yeah, no, it's not. Fuck. Because I wouldn't be able to tell just by looking at. Let's see, it's this one. Damn it! I didn't catch it again. It's when they go through here, then they're more than likely to be going into that. Nope. Maybe I should just like basically destroy the thing when it's coming in. Okay. No, okay, that wasn't it. Oops. Okay, well, that would trigger a bunch of them to repath here. Is that serious I am about figuring out if it actually is going into the right train idea? I'm actually, you actually piqued my curiosity. Okay, let's see. So this one's ID is... It ends with 44, right? Okay, just stop. Because I can't read it because it's so fast. No, this is 6'9", never mind. They didn't do that. You lied. You fucking baited me. It went to like 60, so never mind. It didn't do that. Why did you make me think it did that? It doesn't make any sense, I guess. Slower UPS is slower than that. I can't help it. I'm all about that need for speed. All right, let's go back to what our science is doing. I thought they patched it. I didn't think it was a bug because it is technically an entirely new train. Because it's the reason why. I mean, the changelog doesn't mention that. I think it mentions something else. It says not returning the correct old train ID. Oh, I don't know then. I think that means something else. Oh, no. I think what it's doing is it's it's a... Okay, if I had to guess... No, I think, why is it opening compositor? I said BS code. It's like, where's space exploration? If I had to guess, there's an old and a new train ID associated with it. So if I say raise event, oh yeah. Yeah, this is why. If I go here, I'll show you. So the raise train event is this one. So basically it's doing the new train, and then there's the old train as a separate variable, right? That's what it would do because it generated a new one. So it's like it's an event where you can basically say, if there's some mod that basically has attributes, let's say train groups, right? It would read from train. The train teleport finished event, and it would essentially read you can basically copy attributes from the old train because the old train still exists, and you can copy them to new train to say like, oh, it's new. So yeah, it's bouncing between the two IDs. Exactly, that's what it's doing. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I looked at that. I'm like, oh, I understand what they're talking about. And sometimes that old one was incorrect. That's what it was. It was you choosing an incorrect one. So. Why can't this one leave? Get out of here. Yeah, that one's kind of bad. Well, there's lots of glass here at least. Glass. Question, I'm using fuel processing, but it's not filling when there's some coal in it and waits until it's empty. Any fix? I don't know. I've never had that problem. Oh, you're trying to fill it up all the way? Use a loader then. Loaders will fill it up all the way. I think that's what you want. Loaders don't care about what's already in there. They'll just do the stack max. Alright, are these kind of going or no? I may need another 2 trains for this or something. Okay, I'm gonna make more trains for this. Actually, no, I'm not. Oh, hey. That's funny. Never mind. I know what I'm gonna do. There's not enough train throughput. That's why. That's what I'm gonna fix. Let's get 2 more trains. Well, I think 2 more trains won't actually solve anything, so... Yeah, I know the trains are constantly waiting, but, you know... That's part of the problem. But also it's loading times too. So, Because there's also travel times because the two trains traveling to here and they're actually not able to. Grishord, hello, my friend. How do you do on this day? Hi. Long time no see. How have you been doing? What were you doing last time? I forgot what mod you were doing last time. You have to forgive me. Hello, hello. You caught me probably at the end. Twitch. Oh yeah, you're doing Twitch. Well, I know a lot of people doing Twitch integration, but meteors for every Ko-Fi tip. Oh, K2SE. Okay, all right. I think that's a normal what a lot of people are doing these days. Hello, hello. It's gonna rest for a reasonable hour today. Imagine that. Yeah, this is likely why he caught me for a stream because I've been doing the opposite. I'm doing a lot longer than I normally do because I have a little bit of a bet going on with my chat. So obviously I'm trying to add suspense to it. Super sick yesterday. Pretty sure food poisoning, but you feel better today. Well, that's good to hear. Food poisoning is no joke. I am personally in the middle of fixing just a ton of factory problems here. So, well, I mean, when you come into any Factorio stream, what is it otherwise? Let's be honest. But yeah, I'm pretty much at the point where I'm trying to finish Deep Space Science because then I'll feel some sense of accomplishment today. But I'm not sure what it's looking like today. So we'll see how it goes. We're kind of waiting for what is this kind of science? This is like a Necrum structural data. So. It's coming. Oh, you came just in time. You're gonna see this magical train detrain things. It's gonna be amazing. Need something else to do with Factor? Exactly. Based. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. But yeah, no, I've been dealing with some factory problems here. So, but on an intercell planner, those 700k fuel rockets are rough. Yeah, no, you're doing that. Okay, so you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to do spaceships, because spaceships are a hell of a lot cheaper when you do that, by the way, my friend. That's what you're supposed to do. 700k is ridiculous. What are you getting from, like, what are you getting from those planets, actually? It take 25 minutes to get there? Yeah, I mean... Barrel? Really? So don't you have an asteroid belt with like a really high barrel? Like Cal asteroid belt one is supposed to be barrel primary, right? You should be having that, right? I don't want a backseat, which is actually weird for a streamer to be saying. Too slow? What? How is this too slow? You got like what's it called? You just have like a little system like this. Barrel you don't barely need anything of. I found. But yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. This is my barrel setup. It's like 12 bazillion tiles long. Yeah, but from the context of landing rockets and stuff, that's not that big of a deal. You're just trying to make stuff where tier 3 need a ton of it. I'm at a high science multiplier, so I definitely need a ton of it too. We need a literal truck ton of it as well. But yeah, well, okay, here's what I did. I'll show you what I did. So this is how long my asteroid belt is. So it starts like over here ish. Where does it start at? Okay, I don't know where it starts. So we'll just pretend it starts like out here. I mean, I could probably see the coordinates with show detailed info. Okay, well, I have to do it over here. But let's just say I'm far away from the center. Yeah, you can see like I'm at like 7,000 units over here. So is that 7,000 or? Okay, it's basically I'm far away from the center, so I just kept going out until I saw like some really big patches, like 60 mil, 43 mil, 242 mil, 870, and this is how ridiculous I am. I even added prod modules to these miners, so it didn't run out faster. So that's how I am. You get the fuel basically free. You're doing it from water, so it only really costs you iron, which is no big deal. Core mining, yeah, you put prods and miners, so yeah. But I'm saying you get some really big patches out of that asteroid belt. Asteroid belts, you don't underestimate them. They're really good. But yeah, this is what I did for my setup here. But yeah, no. Also, you know about the cargo loss rates, right? Like what Demon Don said, because that's actually an important factor. Because you lose like I think like 30% of cargo at that rate. So like actually do the count. Like when you launch a rocket, look at what you have on the rocket, and then look at when it lands and what it ends up with, because it will lose a lot of it. It's quite sad. And here we go. This is starting to go. They're doing their thing. I'll be right back once again. We'll just stay here. Just give me 1 second, sir. Greatest apologies. Sorry about that. It says your miss rate is like 90%. It's not the miss rate you care about. It's a cargo loss. So cargo loss of being 6% means that if you have, let's say, I don't know how you're processing the barrel, but if you have like 20, like stacks of 20, you lose 6% of that rounded up. So it'd be like what? I don't know what you're doing, so 1 sec. Maybe I should just look at your stream and see what you're doing, because I'm actually curious. Nope, not only if it misses. So if it misses, that cargo loss rate is doubled. So you lose 12% when you lose a rocket. If you don't lose a rocket, you lose 6%. So it goes every stack and takes away 6% of it. If it's 6%. I don't think it's 6% though. Because, here, 1 second. I'll give you example. Yeah, why doesn't it say that? Because the game's weird and doesn't explain this kind of thing, but I think it does say somewhere in here. Cargo loss modifier. Honestly, it's one of those things that doesn't explain it very well. You just gotta know. It's like the robot attrition. It's not explained that well. Does it not? Does it really not say that though? Cargo safety. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Unique items are never lost. That's the important part. But so you said you have like what, 16, tier 16, right? And I'm at tier 12, so I'm pretty close to what you're at. So let me see if I can find one that kind of is close to what you're doing. Okay, that's not one. Okay, this is kind of close to what you're doing, right? So my cargo safety is 87%, right? So if I were to send out, I think it says rounded up, right? Yeah, it says rounded up. So it's stacks. So what it would do is it'd be like 500 stacks. Let's say you did something of like, so if you did like 20, like let's say you were doing barrel ore. I don't know if you're doing barrel ore, but you do 500 times that. So it's 10,000 ore for each one. But if you were to do, with that math there, you'd kind of go like what? 20 times 87 point, no. Sorry, let me just 0.87.7.11, right? Equals nan. Oops, that's why. So you get like that much, it'd be rounded up, so you get 18, so you get 18 times 500. So you get like, you lose 1,000 stacks per cargo rocket. It 100% doesn't lose 6% every time because exactly 10,000 rails that you sent. As far as I know, this is how it works. Because I'm not, as far as I know, that's how it works. Isn't it 100% when you do on land pad? I don't think so. If they maybe changed it, I'm not sure. If they, this is the way I've always been aware of how it worked. Let me just read through this. I just trying to skim through this to see if that maybe missed something. You always have cargo loss. I tested that too. I'm like 100% sure there's cargo loss associated with it. You always lose, yeah. That's what I thought too. You always lose. Yeah, no, it's you always lose. What's it called? So it has a cargo loss modifier, but you actually look at the number here, and it goes 8711, and it's the math I just did. So if I were to launch 10,000 to x10 wherever the hell that is, I would get 9,000 back. 9,000 would land, and if I were to, what's it called? Have the rocket crash, I would get 8,000. Yeah. If it misses, you lose 26%. You need to test it. I'm 99% sure that's the way it works. By the way, that's a disadvantage. Is it? You don't have the power requirements of what's it called? You don't have the power requirements of like delivery cannons, and you don't have the cost of those, but you do have a cargo loss of it. So yeah. But like, you'll never get to 100% cargo loss for that. So I remember watching you LP a Bioshock like 50 years ago on YouTube. Welcome. Hello. I remember doing the LP of that. That was a good time. That was fun. I liked that a lot. Was it Bioshock 1 or 2? Is it the first time I did or the second one? Good to see you still good. I'm absolutely still here. Still gonna be doing stuff. I have a lot of fun doing stuff. Both. Excellent. Was it the one where I ate the little sisters? Because that was the best one. Let's be honest. That was a very based one. I did that because I'm like, oh, nobody does that, so I'll do that because nobody will expect that. It was fun. Yeah, you don't lose arcospheres or unique items. That's the other thing. So that's a big thing for that. Okay, the nuclear one is not available. Why is that? Why are you being a... Oh. I think I may have forgotten something. Whoops. Well, welcome, my friend. Can't remember that. It was like 15 years ago. Yeah, I did like 2 runs of it, I think, and that was like one of the runs. I was being an edgelord, and I decided to do a run where I ate the little sisters, which is great. I enjoyed that run a lot, actually. It was good. I think there was like 2 people that were like unsubscribed when they saw me doing that. It was great. Okay, I don't want to piss people off, but like, it was funny still. It's just a game. So, you love Bioshock 1, 2, and 3. You didn't get very far in. You couldn't get into it. Yeah, did you ever play System Shock? Because it's very reminiscent of that, if you're really into it. So, you kind of remember the 2 runs there. So that, again, both. Oh, awesome. That's good. They were fun. They were fun games. They were excellent. They were excellent. I had a great amount of fun with that one, actually. So apparently this was not going. But no, that was good. I did a lot of YouTube stuff way back in the day, so I'm an well, technically I guess I am an ex-YouTuber because I don't do any YouTube stuff anymore. Unfortunately, over the years, YouTube doesn't exactly like gaming content, so they've been slowly hiding it away from their site, and I've been sad. Very, very sad. Also, this was meant to be here. Very, very sad indeed. I would have kept doing it too if it wasn't for the fact like every time I felt like, all right, what kind of algorithm am I fighting today? So, you know, that's a lot of how that site kind of felt. So it was a very sad state of affairs. But I think I kept doing it for a pretty long time. I'm sure there's other LPers that do it. I think. One second. Let me look at some of the names that I recall. There's one guy... Okay, so there's a guy named Bicked Up on a bus that inspired me to do LPing. He is still around. I kind of stopped following for a lot of it. Oh, he does Patreon now. So he's doing Patreon funded streams. I guess that's how he got around a lot of that stuff for it too. So he's doing pretty good. Raocow is another one. I wonder if he's doing stuff. I don't really look at YouTube anymore, so. Rocco was amazing though. Yeah, no, an hour ago he posted something. So, but they were very big like NES, SNES players and things like that. So, you have YouTube videos over 30,000 views, and I have like 300 subs or something. I always felt like a giant uphill battle. It's not easy, and it's harder nowadays because a lot of it is now curated content. Is I guess the best thing I can call it. It's very curated now. And 1 second, this is like, ooh, that needs a lot more fuel than I thought it did. So they did this thing a little while back where they were testing it, and they were like targeting what were they called, nightly TV shows or whatever. They were doing that, and so like basically anything you would see on YouTube was just like nightly TV shows all the time, and it was really stupid. And it was, ever since then, it's never been the same. Because they have now like a score associated with channels now. And so if you're just not in that group, you're just not in that group. That's how it is. And you're not their target audience or something that they want you to get like any kind of like notoriety or whatever. So that's been a thing for quite a while, unfortunately. So you can look it up. It's like P-score or whatever. That's what they have now. So basically, like, they had this thing where, like, yeah. So nightly TV shows were, like, a very high P-score, and everything else was, like, a very low P-score. Is kind of how it worked. So, it wasn't a fun time. A loader never existed in any of other mods. Oh, yeah, you're playing the K2 SE. Alright, so the thing that you have to know about the loaders, David, is, the Crastaria loaders are technically speaking they're the original game's loader logic of the way it used to be. And then, what's it called? So that one's called Class Loader. And a lot of the other mini loader mods are called Class Inserter. So they're basically like really fast inserters is what they are. So the loaders actually have disadvantages associated with them. So, they're different. They act differently though, is the important thing to know. Yeah, they can't interact with trains. That's one of the big ones. The other one is like, yeah, they can't. Yeah, that's the main one. I can't think of all the things now, right now. Okay, what's the problem with this now? Oh, interesting. I probably should just have like another. So I'm just looking at this, I'm just like, yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at this, I'm just like, should have more. I need to have the ability to call for more than one. We'll do under 90k. Where's my, oh, they're there. Why does it do that? Okay, I don't know. I need to have the ability for 2 trains to stack up here, which is actually fairly easy. There you go, done. Can loader also extract? Yes, they can. And they're very good at that. They're very powerful, but they have downsides, by the way. Loaders are more UPS intensive. So if you were to, and this is like, you're getting to like some megabase shit right here, but it would be basically like, if you need more than, they have a really high throughput, but I think it's like 2 inserters is more efficient than a loader, but a loader, if you've ever actually looked at the rates, by the way, if I were to, 1 second, we just put 2 belts down, whoops. So if you actually look at the number, this is like 9.23 right now. And I think that the inserters are a little bit faster for, well, this is not actually what you'd use a loader for now I think about it. 1 second. You do it with a chest kind of thing. This is like 13.85. I think KS2 is a little bit faster at like 20 something. So if you have 2 inserters, they are faster than a loader is in terms of like UPS, but that depends if you're using that entire like it depends if you're using all that items per second. If you're not, then they're not as efficient, right? But if you want that full belt saturation, absolute loaders 100% all the way, all the time. Team loader, let's go. But if you're not using all that belt saturation, then inserters are better. That's how it is. So like, I don't know if you knew this, but like the inserter rate actually changes. So I have a mod that tells me what the inserter rate is. It changes based upon what it's going to, where it's coming from. So for example, the going to belt is 13.85, going from chest to chest is 27.65. So that's how it is. I don't know if you'll be able to play with loaders ever again. Hey, I'm doing it right now. It's not that bad. You can come over to Team No Loaders. I kind of want to do a run where I was kind of like, oh, let's see what it's like to play the way the SE devs intended me to. And it's been hell, so. It's terrible. Loaders only? Oh no, I wouldn't do loaders only. Because then you can't use trains. You can't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to distract me. It's because I'm waiting for this science to go. That's why. Nobody's distracting me. Only I distract myself. It's actually gonna take forever. Fuck. Why is it taking so long? I didn't realize it wasn't going. I didn't know. How could I have known? What is it going for right now? It's going for Nacrium bars. Okay. It's not a huge problem. Alright, let me go make sure that Nacrium is here. Holy shit, what the okay, hold up. We may have a problem here. You only ever played SEK2 and one round of vanilla, so you don't have any experience with that. Honestly, Grishword, that's all the experience you need. That's like the best experience that you would ever ask for. That's good experience. Those are the best. You basically played the best of what Factorio currently has to offer. So it's like saying you had the best stuff, and then, you know, I would not complain. I would not complain in the slightest. It's good. It's good to be doing that. I'm wondering why these trains are not moving. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, well, I need more heavy bearings in here. No, stop doing the thing that I made you do. Oh, it needs actually more, I just realized it needs more of these. Okay. Don't worry, we're fine. I'll never forgive the factory devs for adding a stack insert inserters over loaders, despite the reasoning they had. Well, because they like the game better with inserters. That's the way it was. I can't blame them. It actually is. It is kind of nice because you have to think about that throughput, right? It adds another technical challenge to the game. So loaders are kind of boring when you think about it. So, but loaders are nice. As a modded thing, they're nice. Are they really like? It's like, how many does it ask for? Yeah, a full throughput of that, so that's fine. Let's see how this one works. Well, it won't work because Nacrium is completely full, actually, so never mind. Destination full. Why is destination full? Why is it full? More because it's probably because this one's stupid and waiting for forever for the friggin' this science to go. Okay, last time I looked, it was data cards that was a problem, so we're basically gonna solve every single problem under the sun today. So guess what the problem is today, guys? Data cards. Data cards is the problem indeed. Data. It's data. Only 2 requesters available, so we're still pretty good actually on that. I was fixing it with an additional glass stuff. I wonder if that's actually rectified it entirely. Looks like it has. Yeah, you know what? They're actually moving, so you know what? No. This is good. We're good. It's not data, it's data. Yeah, so loaders have filters, but they only have filters. They're very limited filters. We'll go with that. So you can't do anything you want with them. So. I think I may need more trains in this, by the way. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Let's go add some more trains for this. Not that we don't need that many, but we do need some. Like maybe like 4. 4 would be a nice 4 is a nice round number that nobody would complain about, right? Oh, whoa, 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 no, stop. Why would you run that? Why would you run your trained brethren over? There you go. That should be good enough. Cheats? What do you mean cheats? How do you refuel your trains? Oh, it's so you're asking how do I in this system? This is the only refueling station on this surface, but it's called like refueling, and this is a part of train control signals. So train control signals gives you a couple of options. So whenever you see a refuel stop, what it will do is when it's going through the list of orders and it gets to the refueling, something with a refueling icon in it, it will look at that and it'll say, how much fuel do I have? So if it has 1 bar or lower of fuel available inside of it, it will go refuel. It'll put this into its orders, and I'll go and wait there for 5 seconds, and then be done, kind of thing. Otherwise, it will skip the stop entirely. It's like treats it as it doesn't exist. Then there's also depot signal, and depot signal just basically looks at the next station if it's free. So the reason I have it between all these stops is if for whatever reason it can't go to a significant data or data stop or something like that, it will stop. It will stop what it's doing, wherever it is, and that's it. So it'll go to a depot signal, a depot stop, and then it'll wait there, which is why you see in my base a bunch of these, because these are depot stops right there. And it's also why you see deadlocks, because I don't like my base functioning. Having a functioning base is for squares. I mean, this is probably fine. Dude, why is there so much train traffic over here, of all places? Like, this one intersection sucks. Yeah, I hope you're proud of yourself, being a train. What is it doing? What's it waiting for? Dude, it's like all the traffic's going through the top here. Dude, can it not like go somewhere else? Alright, anyways. Make it non-functioning base so you can fix it into more complex for spaghetti, and this still non-functioning base is what it's all about. Oh, okay, listen, the Gen 2 ships will fix this. I swear to God. The Gen 2 ships are going to have internal storage, okay? That's the plan. I swear to you, they will fix it. Can I, like, do one more? Okay, they can go now. I just use belts to avoid spaghetti. What? That's a lie. I don't use belts because people told me not to. They said to use 100% trades. This is how this base happened. Why do I do things that chat says, the chat just absolve itself of guilt? It's not my doing. Anyways, I have to double check to make sure that none of these trains is... Alright, I'll fix that one there. You're gonna do 100% loaders? Go ahead, they're great. They're fantastic. I love them. They are absolutely terrific. I have zero complaints about loaders. Other than the fact I'm not using them, so, you know. Take it as you will. We said 100%, and I'm seeing other entities. Okay, now you're gonna guilt trip me into this. I swear I'm being gaslit right now. I keep being gaslit. Okay, it looks like we've kind of fixed the situation here. Okay, no we haven't, never mind. I lied. We didn't fix anything. Nothing is fixed. Everything's terrible. No, that says 2. I'm just hoping that, like, when it stops here, it will allow another train up here. There's a lot of train traffic going through this. Let's just go with that. Okay, they're starting to kind of fix themselves, so. See, that's what I want to have, is like it being like this. This is good. I like this. I mean, it really depends, so. Alright, are these going? Fuck. Why are they not going? Dude, why is there no fucking ion stream ever? Dude, how much ion stream does this ask for? This is ridiculous. 9.6k an hour? That's nothing, isn't it? That's wagons though. 4 million stream per minute? What the fuck is this? 4 million? What am I made of? Ion stream? What the hell is... What? I'm using it to power my ships. Dude, I don't even make 4 million per stream. What the fuck? Dude. Okay. Alright. It's entirely possible we don't make enough ion stream. What the hell is this? Step 1.77 terawatts of ion stream. When did they do this? I don't remember this at all. Oh wait, no, this is something different. Oh, sorry, 1 second. This is my math thing. Sorry. Okay, I was about to flip out there, and I was kind of flipping out, but I did it wrong. Sorry, guys. No panic. No panic. No pressure, guys. Okay, it's only a modest 3.7 million, which is a 3.46 gigawatts of ion stream. So, not at least it's not a terawatt of it, you know. But we do need more ion stream. Yeah. Actually, do I not have this much? I think I have 14, right? I have to put it to items per minute. So 78k, and I have how much right now? 67. So I have a little bit less. And you good way of getting wood early game that isn't just me mining trees? Yes, greenhouses. If you're playing K2 SE, greenhouses. Let's go upgrade those to speed 6s. No, I don't need to double. I just need to upgrade the speed modules on it. Demons Dawn, don't jump to conclusions, okay? There's perfectly reasonable things we can upgrade to without having to do weird things. Okay, well, you did use caps, all caps, which means I probably should listen to that. Should definitely be doing... I'm gonna just sit over here while I let bots deliver things to me. Because you're gonna go ham. You name your friend Bob because you're replacement for the missing Bob mods? It's more than Bob deserved. Man, there's a lot of stone. Okay, this is like already as it is. Like, if you look at this, it's like fucking 781 stone a minute. Like, what am I made of stone? Like, what does this thing think? There we go. There's all our speed modules coming in. Okay, I knew it wasn't that much. And the thing is, like, okay, sure, right now it's shared between ships and all the other sciences and things like that, but it won't be that way forever. Because as soon as we get to what is it called, antimatter, then antimatter is like basically the king of everything. Hey, look, this thing finished at some point. Where is it at? It is time for making solar and chewing bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. There we go. That should add. I'm not gonna. Oh my god! Look at my power. We are barely holding on to that 70 gigawatts right now. It's these stupid particle accelerators that are so dumb and yet so hungry for knowledge and power. Let me just go with the, we're gonna need more power. Loads of power. We definitely need some kind of Dyson Sphere. Well, we could have built around Caladius, but we decided not to. It's okay though. We don't need where we're going. We're not going to need roads in Caladius. We could just build it right here on this weird planet that's several stars away from Calidus. All right, see you later, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. I hope hopefully you'll be back sooner than 5 months. I hope so. I will absolutely call you out upon it if you do not. I will remember. I will remember everything. No, that's all good. Don't worry. Keep safe, man. Take care. Have a good one. All right, let's have a look at this ion stream. Okay, this is more of a normal number, so I'm very happy to see that. Are Sentinels good? That would be the... They're basically like... those are like radar dishes, but they don't scan around them. They're like cameras on your base, so you can see what's happening on like a mining outpost or something. That's what it is. Build around Calidus, but instead of beaming, you must use accumulator ships. That sounds amazing. What's the most efficient way to store power? So completely useless? No, they're not. Because if you want to see what's happening like on a mining outpost, they're not useless. Because oh yeah, radars are buffed in KS2. They're buffed in the fact that they scan really fast, but they also take up a lot of power now. So Sentinels have a purpose. Is if you want to have vision on something, but you don't want to use a lot of power. Yeah, don't talk about performance really, because that doesn't matter at the stage he's at. He's early on. Very early on. Extreme early on. So much early on. He's talking about UPS. So, for example, in my game, if I go to entity time usage, my class radar uses 0.01 to 0.025 because I have 116 entities that are classified as radars. So they use up performance. But in my case, and they don't let chunks sleep and some other crap like that. So, but like I said, you don't have to care right now. It's not a concern you have. Not a big deal. It is something if you're doing like some big mega base scaling stuff, which is I want to say sort of what I'm doing, but not really. But yeah, otherwise don't matter. It doesn't matter. So, as I said, at the scale you're working on, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't be worrying about it right now. It doesn't matter. It is not a big deal. It does not matter. Is there a reason why... Oh, one sec. I think I fucked this up, by the way. I think I majorly screwed this up. Why do I think I screwed this up? Because the reason why I probably screwed this up is, where's it, the sciencey thingy mabob? It's because this actually takes as well deep space catalogs associated with it as well. And for some reason, when I was doing the math for this, why did I not consider that as a part of this? Because it's literally in there. It is in there. So what is it? What's in the fucking orders for it? Data card. What the hell is this? Okay. Well, we know what the problem is now, and the problem is we had a minor brain denial of service attack that happened, but there we go. Okay, we're all good now. Need more swarm safety? No, we don't. I don't think we do, because I don't think I have that many. I only have 5,000 bots. It's okay. It's nothing big. It's okay. We'll be okay. You were gonna see if you could crush up the sentinels in the crusher, but I guess you won't. No, you shouldn't. You should use them. Speaking as a KS2 veteran, absolutely use them. They're excellent because especially when you're like, when you see biters going on or you want to see mining outposts, I have them in the blueprints. Because it's to see how the outposts are doing. Sometimes you want to see things on the camera. You're not the, when you get to like satellites in SC, that you can then go... When you get the satellites, you can then see anything. So at that point, you can delete them. So, all right, see you, Zorosaurus. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. I will see this science through, I promise, and then I'll stop the stream because these are the things I do. I don't know why, though. Well, we know why this data sucks because the fucking... this thing's waiting for material insight constantly. There's literally nothing better to do. Okay, I would feel better if I actually saw it moving. Okay, I see it moving. Okay, I feel better about it now. Feel much better about it now. See you later, Zerthros, though. Thank you very much for your base. Still on the same clue from 2 months ago? Absolutely. I started this in July. Maybe 2 months ago. This is 4 months old. I think 5 now. We're in December, man. We're definitely in there. It's wait, time is running. It is running. I've been playing this pretty consistently too. This is by the way the most fun I've ever had in my life. All right, it beats when I was born. All right, being born was pretty fun, but this beats that. So, I've now forsake my childbirth, and this is more fun than that. This is good. I like this. This is my kind of game, man. This is my kind of game. Being born sucks because it's hard to breathe. I don't honestly I don't have much recollection of what happened there. You know? I think the doctor was like, oh, what the hell was that? And that was it. Alright, this is where I hope that the trains are now backing up again, and they're not. Fuck. What are you guys doing? Why are you always waiting for data cards? Do you have nothing better to do? What a bunch of losers. Always waiting for data cards like they don't mean anything, like something. Alright, we may need more trains for this, actually. Because I think I increased the speed, but didn't increase the amount of trains that were going for it. Let me just make sure that they're not like deadlocked down at the bottom, so because that would be a problem. Oh, they are deadlocked. Of course, why would they be deadlocked? Dude, what the who designed this shit? This is fucking terrible. Dude, what are you guys doing? Get dude, oh my god, dude. These trains, I have to nurture them. I have to nurture them, guys. When you're finished with Factorio DLC, we'll be out. We'll start again, dude. I am in a perpetual state of starting again. All right, this is how I am. Wherever I am, I must start again and breathe. Okay, so there's some kind of deadlock that occurred down here, and it's probably something really dumb. I'm gonna look at all the intersections to make sure they're not like absolutely stupid, because it looks like it can still navigate around, but they're all not moving. So what happened? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, what's wrong with you? Okay, they're starting to go now. Is it just like this is too much train throughput for this base? It might actually be. Okay, I refuse to believe that actually, literally. I don't believe it for a second. That's what the problem is. It's not. No, we're gonna do Deep Space One today. I swear to God. We're gonna be here for that, and we're gonna witness it. It's gonna be like a super moment in the stream. We're gonna be like, holy shit, he actually did it. The madman. Here I was thinking he was like a liar, but no. He does all the things he promises all the time. Actually, to be fair, I actually don't know where it's deadlocked, if it is at all. Because it looks like these were trying to go, right? But it's just the amount of throughput needed to go into this little juncture. But you know what some of it is, actually? Because... No, that was fine. No, I think they're fine, actually. I think it was just like a momentary lapse and something. Holy shit, can these trains just go? Like, get a life, go be happy. Well, this is probably one of the problems, is this one. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replace, stop. Think of this more of like a lesson for like how I shouldn't do bases in the future, which is like this. Okay, this is also an idiotic place to have this stuff. I just woke up 2 hours before university starts. It's very based. Enjoy your education. Hope you have a good time. Is your match fixing? I'm doing my best to match fix. Not very good at it, to be honest. This, yeah, steel is here, so I'll keep this one here. Okay, why does this one think it shouldn't be here? I don't even know why. I guess we're kind of full on copper, aren't we? Because we don't have any more copper. I'm gonna go just do that. So you're saying it is a small base before we do the real base next year? Yes. We're always in perpetual trying to fix things up. We can just let this train go because it shouldn't be here. What is their condition for this? Yeah, it's just a regular depot, which is good. Okay. They should start moving a little bit better now. I say that, but they're not, so. Which is one of the many lies I tell myself on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, this place has a lot of traffic, but it is like in the middle of the base, so. I should get more beer though. I'm not quite done drinking, so this has been the fuel that has kept me going. Fuck, I left. Sorry, I dropped on the ground. Okay, this is the problem right here. Okay, this right here, this is a problem. Okay, we need to fix this one. This we cannot stand and abide by. Absolutely unacceptable that a train was there. That's likely what caused the problem, by the way. Okay, they're starting to move again. 1 second. Something copium. Look, these are all going to the same place, so it's fine. I'm just making sure that they're actually aligned up, so. This is something I should have done before I copied and pasted this layout several times, but you know. Can't have factory game without a little bit of mistakes once in a while. Hey, I'm gonna go get another beer. Be right back. This is 7th beer you'll drink insults to death. An approximation of water before it gets to DSS 1 at this rate. I literally don't think I could die to alcohol before that, but you know, I'll try my best. Free me from the pain that is Deep Space Science 1. Alright, I fixed these trains. I think. Let's go with, I think I fixed, I don't think they're fucking fixed at all, because they're still, like, having trouble navigating. This is just like a high traffic place. This is actually one of the disadvantages to a very train heavy base, because when you have like 1,000 trains moving through a 2-lane system, you're kind of screwed. So, I don't think 4 lanes would fix this though. But it's quite possible I need to have some other kind of consideration for it. I mean, you know what? I could actually do like a 4-lane system, but I'd have to like bias them towards the center or something. It would be ridiculous. That would be a lot of it. I honestly would probably do that. Yeah, that would be like crazy shit, actually. You're at the size where you need to start sectioning grids based upon the trains it will receive. Yeah, no, yeah, I think so. Sorry, I was about to be sarcastic, but then I realized I'm like, why am I being sarcastic? Because you're correct. Okay, let me tell you, I have a sarcasm switch and it doesn't have an off switch. Yeah, there's no off for me. So I'll say something, it'll sound sarcastic, but you're actually completely in the right. I should do exactly that. Like, yeah, sure, I need oxygen to live. Like, sarcasm is a way of life. It's okay. I'm telling you, it's a problem I have. I can't stop it. I'm not being a jerk. It's just like literally how I am. Oh my god, there's a lot of trains going through here too. You know what the worst? Okay, let me tell you what the worst part about the system is right now. All right. What's it called? I'm not even doing any research right now. Think about it. I'm not doing any research. This is the train traffic I have right now. I will say that the Gen 2 ships will likely improve this, though. But... because my plan is, I won't have the storage trains going. Because the ship stops will become the storage at this point. But it's still like, what the hell? There's so many trains going through this right now. I was planning on spacing them out too, so that was gonna be the big thing. How's our power doing right now? Okay, we're at 94 gigawatts, so we're doing pretty good still. There's a lot of moving parts going on right now. Let's just go with that. Okay, I think it did its thing, right? No? What's it waiting on? Oh, it is going. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the moment, guys. This is the moment. Holy shit. Based. It's going. It's going. It's a monumentous occasion for all of Factory kind. Oh wait, I just realized something. I didn't give it any didn't give it any granite rods. Whoops. Alright, let's put this idiot back in manual for a second, cause well, the idiot is me, but you know. How many granite rods does that shit need? Another win for the doubters? Yeah, I know. Let's see, catalog. Let's do a second. What's it, 3.37? Okay. Let's do 4. No, we need more than that. Did I not do it right? Oh yeah, there you go. So 1 to 4. Okay. Oh, fuck this thing. Alright, let's see here. Why does it need granite rods of all fucking things? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it'd be like this, I think. No, that's not one lane. That's like, it needs like a little bit of granite rods, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So for every 4 you need 1. I'm just gonna do this. Whoops. Okay, so every single one of these needs like 50 less or something. So each one is like 18. It's like the only one that needs this. It confused me. Okay. So much is in here right now. How did it not copy it also? Probably because I didn't actually copy it. Yeah, 18 for all of these. I thought I told it to... Oh, because I didn't copy it here. That's why. I forgot it counts as another character. Okay, well, it didn't copy it again. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep like these cryonite rods. Not requester. You are going to go to a provider stuff. Yeah, bottom was still 2K. Yeah, I'll change that in a second. That's why I have it in my clipboard. Actually, I could just wait for a full cargo can at that point. All right. What? Destination full? Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, the gods of Factorio do not want me to finish this Deep Space Science. Because I'm going to guess there was a crippling problem with cryonite that I did not notice. No, they're going. I mean, I think I need more cryonite, but... Well, this one's also fucked up, but, you know. Oh, wait, it was actually fine the way it was. Yeah, I'm gonna say these are fine, so it's probably something stupid over here. That's the reason. It's because this one. All this Cryonite, yet nothing to do. Dude, what is even using as Cryonite? Fucking A. Cryonite, why is it Cryoniting my head off? Yeah, dude, we have like tons of Cryonite. Why is it even complaining? Well, we're gonna need more of it, so. Alright, well. Let me go. Like, it's nothing wrong with like the Cryonite bus, is it? No. How much Cryonite do we have in terms of trains? We have one station available, so it's entirely possible I might need more Cryonite. But what do we use Cryonite on? Oh, it's water ice, isn't it? Yeah. He says as the one of his trains or one of his buses is now newly screwing up. Which one is this one? This is Knack Hauler 4. Again, it stopped just outside. Why? I don't understand why they stopped just outside of it, by the way. That doesn't make much sense to me. Because it's so close. Every single time. And yet it wants to be difficult. I think I'm using it for the... I think I'm using it for the water eyesight right now. You only hear crying at night? Me too. Let me think here. I have to think about this one for a second. Okay, well, okay. First off, let me fix the train that. Where's it at? It's like over here, right? The one that has all the Deep Space Science-y shit. Okay, I don't know. I actually don't know where it is. Where is that? Am I not here? Where am I? Oh, it's up. Sorry. There it is. See, that's what I need to do. I need to basically feed it a bunch of garbage. Like, where's the Cryonite train? Where's it at? Oh. Oh, you know what? I have a good guess of why it's not taking off. What's that? You don't have ion stream? What could possibly be consuming all the ion stream right now? Fuck, this thing needs so much stuff. It will catch up eventually, but yeah, I can't. I have to force it along because we're about to run out of stone, I'm gonna guess. Alright, this is the worst shit I've ever done. Alright, let's get some ion stream. I have been in the save for, yeah, 530 hours, so... We've been here for quite a while. And it's been very entertaining for all of us. It's quite a big save, actually. I keep it there because it is like one of the most common questions I always get, so... It's been... 45, 96 days? I wish. Actually, is that how many days are in there? I don't even know. I feel like I'm being gaslighted. I know it's not the case, but, you know. I spent 22 days playing this save. That's almost actually a full month of me streaming this, by the way. So. Alright, here we go. It's one of those things we actually need all that stream, so. This is the one that's actually the problem. Oh, no, that one's actually okay. We're still actually pretty good on all of them. Oh, I actually did catch up. What the hell? Why is my base so functional? So there's 2 ion requesters. One is over here. Yeah, this is the one that I just forced it to go to. But the other one is like, yeah, it's fine. Looks awesome for sure. Looking at it, it's hard to ever imagine making it that far. It seems pretty daunting. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm doing a lot of things to just challenge myself and make the game more interesting. That's kind of what I'm doing, because you know it's time spent science, and like my chat has had a lot of input into like how the base has been designed in weird ways. So yeah, I made it worse for myself, and also like forcing myself on train ships has also been a bit of a challenge in itself. So that's why I said like your mileage will vary. So don't take it as like a as an indication that you know the mod isn't for you. The mod is amazing, by the way. It is absolutely 100% amazing mod, and you should play it. So if you're on the fence about it, no, absolutely do it, because you're not going to do the same things I'm doing. I'm just being stupid and doing things that you wouldn't normally be doing in the run. So it's always one of the concerns I have, is that people look at this mod and they're just like, or well, look at me playing and they're like, oh man, this SC thing seems really hard, right? But it's actually not. It's actually not that bad. I just made it like 3 times as bad, so, or 10 times as bad if you want to go with the times 10 meme. So you absolutely will not have as much issues as I had. So I want to see Iron Stream. Let's see. No wagons. So this is 773. This is nothing. This is a concern. 50k, so I may actually need more Ion Stream. 3.2 is nothing, and this is nothing either, so that one's fine. So it's like, I need... Where's it at? It's in this one, right? So I need 78, and then I need 50. Interestingly enough. Just loaded up for the first time. When you saw this burn labs, you started laughing. It seems like it's gonna be fun for sure. Oh, it absolutely is. It adds so much flavor to the game. It's just fun. It's super fun. You're gonna have a blast. You're gonna really enjoy it. What you're seeing right now, this is like essentially mid-late game stuff for this. So you're seeing it pretty late in the game with like pretty extreme versions of everything, which is like a lot of space elevator usage, you know. And then basically like trains going onto ships, traveling to places, you know, things like that. So yeah, I'm going to the 3rd phase. Yeah, so it's not like super late game. It's like the late mid game. That's what it is. That's where I'm at. So here's what I hope and pray that the... Why is the Cryonite still not moving? Why is the Cryonite... Oh, because it's right here. That's why. Well, you know, I'm just going to launch it. Fuck it. Get over here. It's like Cornetto, right? Oh, right. I have to save that Naquita hauler. I just forgot. I like this mod, like, a lot. Like, you don't understand how much I like this mod. This is a really fucking great mod. This is so good. So, I'm an addict. I will be the first to admit I am 100% an addict. Where's the other Naquita hauler? Or, well, okay, let's do one thing at a time. Let's go first off, go rescue our dear friend, the Naquita hauler 4. That stopped just outside of Jet Nova because it decided to be non-conformist. These new ships cannot come fast enough, let's be honest. Alright, and then next things we're going to do is we're going to look at Cornetto. You are joking, we only have one Cornetto bus at the moment. Yeah, I only made one. Why is this like the Like, it's literally the atlas of our base right now. It's just like doing all the heavy lifting. I guess I didn't think I needed more than one. Way to find the number of core seams on a world without just manually counting them? Yes, there are. So, first you install a mod called Factory Planner. You go to any one of your core seams. That would actually be highlighted if you weren't playing with the resource mod that I had earlier that was pointing things out. So let me just go find one real fast. Give me a second here. Oh, there it is. There's one. Then I go Control Shift and I left click on this. You uncheck all surfaces. You check entity. There it is. It's 10 per row, so you can go 30, 35 core seams on this planet. That's how you can do. That's how you can look at it. And if you want to know how much I've tapped into, you look at how much is being powered for core fragments. I'm tapping into 20 out of 35 core seams. Factory search, by the way, is definitely one of those like must-have mods. Absolutely fantastical. I sound like a T-Hacks now, which is not a bad thing. T-Hacks is amazing. Oh, I need to jumpstart the ship again. Where is the, No, I want the friendo finder. Okay, I can't go onto that ship. I don't know how many times it's gonna take for me to fix this, but the answer is not enough. By the way, I have no regrets about making this into a non-condenser system. The real regret that I have is that I don't know, I maybe should have had a larger chessboard or something, but I guess I was using all that container stress for stuff. The thing is, it doesn't even share the requester chest with anything else. It's just like, just stupid. You love loaders? Loaders are amazing. David's still on the loaders. Loaders are really nice though. They're excellent, by the way. So I share your enthusiasm with loaders. Oh, I still have a lot of nano engineering data. All of the nano engineering. Dude, I will finish it today. I swear to you, I will finish it. And off, like, I have to. Like, at this point, I really have to. Dude, I would have stopped, like, streaming, like 2.5 hours ago if it wasn't for the fact I really wanted to do it, finish this. Why can't you just add more cars here? Why do you have to be so difficult? Ion stream. Still have ion stream coming into it, yeah. Dude, it's making as fast as it can. It's gone. It's serious. Was that entire whole plant setup? Yes, it was. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different surfaces I'm technically on. Well, okay, no, 8, 10, because Jet Nova to Orbit and Jet Nova count as surfaces, so essentially you have like another planet here with a little sub-factory, and then the, I don't know why there's no path. I guess we'll look at that in a minute. Every time I show off anything in my base, it always has some kind of pathing issue, but then if you look at opposite end, so what my trains are doing, by the way, is I basically process it down to the most efficient to transport kind of item. And then I basically, if you look at the other side, there's actually a space elevator. And so essentially what's happening is the trains go up it or down it based upon where they're going, and they go onto ships, right? So I'm gonna see if I can find a good example of a ship thing, but look at my thing here. So like this one here, see? So they're basically boarding the ship. The ship is gonna leave. So it warped away. There, it's gone. But where it actually went is it's right now. This is the bus brigade. So this is the one you just saw. It's flying and transporting its way over to the other planet. You actually watch this one go all the way. So all these trains have complex orders to essentially go to docking clamps, to ships, to drop off their cargo. Then they go back on the ship and go the way they came. So they go back and forth. They basically traverse space elevators. So they go basically, yeah, they go up an elevator, go onto a ship, drop off their shit, go back onto the same ship, go down the space elevator, pick up whatever they need to again. So that's kind of what my system here includes. So when is this one coming in? It's 8 seconds out from Brigade, so that's a lot of what space exploration is. It's about transport logistics. I did the more extreme version of it. You don't have to do this, by the way, in SE. This is just what I did because I'm an idiot. And then there you go. They drop off and then they're on their way. So, and I think my one of my trains fucked up, but yes.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Apparently, this Naquid hauler has also had problems. Dude, why all my Naquid haulers suck? I need to make up another thing for that. I'm not doing that now, though. There's no way I do that now. I'm not gonna do that now. No matter what Philip Frank says, I'm not doing it. Oh, this one can go again. But why train ships? No real reason. It's just like, okay, think of it this way, okay? At 0.6 came out like 5 months ago, right? There was a chat about that, like they basically were saying like, hey, we're gonna release space elevators, right? Is what we're gonna do. So imagine you're me, right? You're basically not that smart, and you go like, what's the most extreme version of space elevators that you can possibly do, right? That's what you do. And so then you go like, okay, I'm gonna forgo all the regular tools that space exploration gives you to succeed. I'm gonna go all in on space elevators. I'm gonna have trains boarding ships. I will not even have the ability to launch rockets anymore. And I do not. Can't launch rockets anymore. Because I went all in on this strat. And it's good. It's fantastic. It's fun. But that's why I did it. I wanted to essentially think of a way of like, how do you go all in on the ships and with the space elevators? And that was what I came up with. Because before, in 0.5, you always had to use some sort of rockets or delivery cans. You had no choice. You had to use one or the other, right? You did have spaceships. Well, okay, you could use spaceships. You could land it. You could take off the surface, right? But I kind of said like, yeah. Have I seen all the planets? I've seen a fair bit of them. So I have like, yeah, a lot. I mean, seeing is a big question because I don't look at all these. I mostly look at the resources they have, but I don't have much of a reason to go to a planet I don't want to go to. So that's a lot of kind of what I think about when it comes to this. Why is there so many construction bots here? I don't even know. Anyway, we're really close to science, so let me go over here because I kind of want to get this done anyways, because one of the things that entices me to do to get this done is to, you know, 1 second, pin, where's pin? Deep space science. Okay. Oh shit, it's actually working. It's working. We have these space catalogs. That is step 1 of 2. Now we need to have this garbage train actually pick up things from here. Why is it not working though? Dude, this should work. Why are they always waiting for data cards, dude? Oh man. Sure is a good reason why. feel like it's so close. Why are there so many data cards? What's the requester say? 0. So how's it having a problem then? What are they doing? What are these trains doing that are dumb? Well, it looks like they're not making... Oh, cosmic... Dude, it's not cosmic water? Dude, like, what... When does it not have some kind of fucking problem? Okay, where's the water? You got literal water for days. What's the problem here? Okay, no, wait, this is not that. It's this one. I feel like okay, I think I did have another one. Are we just using too much cosmic water? We might be using too much cosmic water. Because, like, why are these not moving then? Alright, I may fix that as one of my other things. Those are your bots, are they? I don't think they're my bots. I had space. And also my bots are more afraid of me. You know, they would not malfunction like that. They know who the boss of the factory is. They are paid in the mightiest oil. Might need more trains? No, I don't think so. There's a bottleneck there and I need to fix it. So, I mean, there's a few bottlenecks, but that is the most pertinent one that I need to fix right now. Is it going or no? No, it's not. Go. Just try to fix these ships. These are not mine, because they would have a highlight on them. Nackwood Hauler, no. We're going to go back to Jet Nova. Why am I at 88 bots? Okay, maybe they are mine. I thought they follow me around. Then again, I don't feel like this has been working for a while, so... I mean, okay, here's the question. Are there 12 bots on that ship, then? Because why would they have water ice on them? That doesn't make any sense. They'll also highlight when they warped? Okay, fair enough. Okay, you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Because that actually does look like 12 of them. So, I'm gonna say you're probably right. Hadura is complaining about Vulcanite. Why? That's not Hadura. This is Hadura. Why are you complaining about Vulcanite? It's the simple things that should continue to work, but why do they not work? I don't understand. Do you not have Vulcanite? What happened to you? Why do you not have Vulcanite? There's supposed to be a train that comes in and brings an ass load of Vulcanite every time. There it is. Oh, because it's bringing in... Oh, right. Okay, the space is a bit of a premium here because it's bringing in Iridium Blast Cake too. I forgot. I forgot about that. My bad. Vulcanite. I mean, there's a very easy solution I can have to this because there's a Vulcanite somewhere here. What is this one? No, that's not it. Yeah, this is the one. See, this is one that could go to a Vulcanite requester step, but they don't right now, so. It will fix itself though, because it will do its thing right here. So, okay, here's what happened. I disassembled one of my plants that was doing Iridium, and I have currently orders for it to basically bring Iridium to this planet, and there's only one train that's circumnavigating between these two planets. So, that's what's happening. That's what the issue is. So, there is, it basically just ate through all the Vulcanite that it had there, completely. Holy shit, really? Wait, why are you not dropping it off? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? No, no, no. What? Okay, no, no, you go right back where you came from, mister. Why did it just stop? Because look at all this crap it has. It has a ton of vulcanite blocks. Why did it think it should drop it off? I don't even know. Burgers! Burgers, you make me self-conscious because now I'm thinking to myself I probably should be streaming this long. But this would mean that I have to remove some of the things here. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I have realized what the problem is. I have found the problem, by the way, guys. How are you doing, Burgers? Okay, so, Burgers, were you... How long were you streaming for? You know, it should be I was paying attention. How long were you going on for there, Burgers? Because you were in my chat for a little while there, so... You were in here. 5-ish hours? Oh my god. Have I really been here this long? Okay, buffer strong boxes. Alright, we may have an addiction problem, by the way. I'm just gonna let you know, guys know that. I need to get rid of this powder, though. May have a slight addiction problem. We have slight problems. My mother was right. I was streaming while in your chat. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes more sense. You can't let an inebriated guy go crazy like this. But thank you for elaborating on that. Because for a second there, I thought you started streaming and then and then you just finished your stream. Then I was like, oh, what? What am I doing here? Okay, this should fix the problem, so we're all good. Where's the, Let's go up the elevator. I don't even care. Okay, we're all good. This is what happened with this elevator. It would actually normally have a lot more. It just was broken. Fix your interbowl station. You found a bug in K2 with how I deleted enemies on Novice, and you started manual deconstruction of Novice portion of my factory. Tedium galore. Yeah, I always just put a bunch of like row ports in the middle of my base. I just let construction bots do it. Because I like to reuse the factory because, you know, I want to be efficient. Like any good factory player, I want to be efficient. Okay, by the way, we're like almost to Naquium, like whatever. So we should get it. You don't have a global report novice? Yeah, neither did I, but I made one. Actually, I think I did have a global one. Never mind. It was so long ago, I don't remember. All right, is this now the time where it actually fixes itself? Okay, I hate data cards with a passion. Like if you ever ask me what I hate the most, I'm gonna say data cards. Because data cards are totally crap, and they should feel bad. Well, actually, it was because the water wasn't going that fast. That's why. It's because of this stuff. What is the cosmic water doing? What are you doing? Oh, are you stuck? Uh-oh. It's having trouble. Okay, one second. How many trains do I have doing this? Because I think just having like another one of these trains would probably be helpful. Yeah, this is actually what the problem is. Whoops. Why are you just stuck here? You had like one job and you didn't do it right. We read duck here? Fair enough. Now Burgers and Fries has the raid like highlight on his name for me, so. Oh, I need to... Oh, shit. Maybe it worked well. Okay, I think I should end it. I think I actually failed, to be honest. I think I failed miserably at my challenge here. No, that's not it. I think I failed. I'm a failure. I'd say I feel bad, but I don't feel anything, so... I probably should go. If Shaz is going, then I should go. Dude, isn't it Sunday? Actually, Shaz, what the hell are you going to bed so early? What the hell? What'd I pay you for? You're my finest moderator. Alright, see you, Zayden. Can't wait to win your 0 channel points because your government won't allow you to gamble. Oh. It's not like it's real points, they're fake internet points. They're not real. They're not real, no matter what you tell yourself. Okay, these are going... These are... Okay, I guess they're all going now. I guess it's fine. I want to say it's fine, but, you know. We'll see. I might, like, I feel like I'm so close, you know? I feel like I could, okay, is it cheating if I just put things in the machine? Because it just needs a little bit of data cards. That's all it needs. Just a little smidgen of data cards. That's all it needs, right? They're technically there. Okay, what do you mean, yes? They're, I mean, is it cheating if the data cards are already there, you know? How, if it's just changing the factory parameters so that, you know, it works in the favor of the people who voted yes. But if I change the factory... Oops. Doing anything by hand is cheating by the decree of the Space Factory Regulatory Commission. Can't argue with that. They are the Space Factory Regulatory Commission, after all. Damn it, I hate bureaucracy. Space bureaucracy. It's the worst kind of bureaucracy. It's a space government. It's the worst. I may use a mod to cheat one restriction of SC, but only for doing funsy stuff. I mean, if you're cheating and having fun, is it really cheating? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. Alright, let me see here. Okay. Is the data cards going? What's this one doing? It's, holy shit, it's doing its one last thing, and then it'll make more data cards. Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna give it the data cards it wants. 1 second, where's it at? I can't be fucked to deal with this thing anymore. Actually, did I just see a train there? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. No, your eyes deceived you. So we're gonna do the oldest trick in the book, which is called just taking data cards out of the machine manually and putting into the trains that are waiting for it, because that... I mean, that's not the fault of anybody else other than something in the... Okay, so now that that's going, I can now tell it to go to the next station. There it is. Okay, this one can't do anything, but that's okay. I'll get Deep Space going, Mike? I am, right now. It's going right now. It's fine. It's going, I assure you. Because technically I have everything else. I just don't have, like, one of the sciences for some sorry, I don't have, like, significant data, but it is actually there. You should get it going. I want the points. I'm trying to. I'm trying. If okay, I'm gonna say if there's something else majorly wrong, I'm gonna say I'm gonna call it and then say I'm gonna admit defeat. Whoops. Okay. I meant to actually I didn't mean to actually do that. So. Oh, good. I'm suffocating. 1 second. I wanna do this. I think it's just karma for my cheating. I need to have a train that picks me up here. Okay, I think I'm gonna suffocate again. I'll get this one to take me there, so I'll be fine. Fuck! Did I die again? Okay, I'll take this one. This will do. Where's my body at? where did I actually die at? Where did I die? I can't see. Where did my corpse go? My flat. Oh, there I am. That's my other body. Oh, does it like remove it? It shouldn't remove it, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, we made it. We did it. We made Deep Space Science. Doubters, where are you at now? I did do it though, so I tried really hard. I tried really hard because I didn't want to disappoint anyone. I did make it, so don't show us again. Ta-da! We won. Victory, and I did die. So I feel that's enough. That's enough cosmic karma for me to. Where did I? Oh, right here. I feel like that worked out. I feel like it all worked out today. I feel like it was a good call. Oops. I'm just gonna delete this train. I can end the stream. I can be happy. I guess I will end the stream just because Zayden tells me that I need to go now. That's fine with me. Well, that was a lovely time. That took. It was just literally the significant data, but I think it was fixing itself. It would have fixed itself eventually, so it's fine. It's all good. There's nothing else wrong with it. Nothing else ever went wrong with it. All right, I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere. I am kaput. I am done. Who is online right now? Let's see. Ah, TX. I'll do TX. I don't get to rate him that often because usually I end a little bit sooner than he starts. So send you all to him. So. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. I'll be back probably this week. A little bit of a shorter week this week. You came in at the worst time, Alhan, but you know what? You get a good shout out just before you go, because I am leaving now and I have to leave. So, but thank you very much. By the way, check out Oral Hand as well. He does amazing content as well. Very good streamer as well. So if he was streaming right now, I would have rated him, but he's not because I don't know why. But he's amazing, the top streamer of all time. He's so good. But I'll send you to also another top streamer of all time, which is T-Hex. So you guys have a good night. Peace, and have a good one. Take care. Peace.
Down standard request